All right. Give everyone just a few minutes and we will get started. That one. Okay. And this one. All right, so I guess I'll go and get started. So this is going to be an all signs reading. We're going to go from Aries to Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements. For hey, Kayla B, what's up? How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. This will be for whatever needs to come out. Whatever's coming out for September remaining. So I guess what is like 2 weeks left in September, I think. So whatever needs to come out for the rest of September 2024. So, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, hey, Deanna, hey, everybody. I'm doing good. Hey, Gia, what's up? How are you? So, take whatever resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Super chats are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You'll have until guidance to get it submitted. I'm going to start. Hey, Megan, what's up? I'm good. How are you? Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. How are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Wow. I have a feeling that these are going to be really already like, what is it? It's going to, they might, I don't think they're going to be intense. I think they're going to be very, how do I explain it? Like picking up I don't know how to explain it. Well, I look weird when I do it, but I also have to be outside to do it too. I don't have to be, but it's more effective that way. But okay, spirit, calm down. They're a little excited, honey. Really? Like wow. Like, stop. It feels like someone's doing like this with like a feather, like on my nose. You know what I mean? Oh, congratulations on your new job. That's what's up. Hello. Let me give you some flowers. Let me see. Where's my flower emoji? Yes, y'all give Miss Perfectly Imperfect Tara some flowers about her new job. Congratulations on your new job. Many blessings to you. And I'm glad that you're happy at your new job because that matters too. It's not just about relationships or your home. If you have everything else is great, for the most part, I mean, nothing's perfect, right? And but you work at a place that's like just cruel or toxic or unfair or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? It can really affect every aspect of your life as well. You know what I mean? So I am so glad that you love it. Hey, Infinite. Hey, beautiful. How are you? But like I was saying, I feel like these readings. So for me, when I do remote viewing, for me, I don't do it with my eyes closed. And I don't really advertise that and I'm not trying to like advertise it right now, but it's kind of like I have this whole process, right, that I go through. But another way that I do it is kind of like I go outside and I grab the thread, or people call it cord, whatever. I call it like a thread or the energy signature. And then you kind of grab it and then I go through my process. You know what I mean? Oh, you're welcome, honey. So I feel like these readings, I don't know about for y'all, but my gifts, I go through periods where they get kind of intensified and it's like, yeah, it kind of feels that way right now. So just letting you guys know, they might be a little poignant or very direct. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Spirit's saying some of them might actually be, and that's not to toot my own horn or I'm not smelling myself or feeling myself or whatever people want to call it. Okay. But they might be a little too accurate. I don't know how to explain it. It sometimes freaks me out too, by the way. It just does. Okay. Sometimes. So just putting it out there. They want me to go in and give that disclaimer. Do not be mad at me. I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear, what you think you want to hear in order to make a buck off of you. I'm not a 2-bit charlatan. I literally have to give the messages as they're given to me from spirit. Now, I can't ask them, or tell them I'm going to reframe it or reframe the wording. Like, not, it doesn't have to be so intense, but that can still convey the same message. They're just going to say what they're going to say. Okay. So, okay. But I do have to I'm very obedient. So to my purpose and the divine. So I do have to give the messages. Okay. So happy eclipse season. We are in that. I think we have a solar eclipse coming up soon. We just had a partial lunar eclipse in Pisces, which was also a supermoon, and the ocean gets affected, obviously, and they call it king waves. When it's a super moon, I think it's, don't quote me on this, but it's like a super moon, and it's like also like a partial lunar eclipse. It really like affects the ocean, like the waves, or something like that. So I don't know about y'all, but I do feel like Pisces energy is very psychic as well, and it's all about like Neptunian, the psychic gift. So also check out your Neptune placement. We have Neptune transiting Pisces, Saturn transiting Pisces, and we just had a partial lunar eclipse in Pisces. So, so, okay, Spirit, hold on. Okay, stop. All right. Y'all might be noticing that your gifts are getting more enhanced in some form or fashion. Hey, Sharon, what's up? Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you. I'll mark you now. I'm going to do a little collective reading right now. They want to do a channeling. Okay. Real quick to kind of get warmed up, and I might pull a card too. Let me just write it on here real fast. You want me to, okay, Spirit, calm down. So I don't know about you guys. Some of you might have gotten a new guide or a new, I don't know, whatever it is. They might be very strong or very, like, the energy is really intense, very direct. You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Okay. Calm down. Hello. Let me just do a collective message real quick. And I feel like some of it's going to be channeling. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me write the timestamp. All right. Which is 7 minutes. Okay. Again, like I said, for everybody who's just not come in, y'all know the routine. Take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Okay. This might be collective for like individuals, but can also be collective, like collective, everyone, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Well, there's something about people who don't believe in karma, and that's in any, even like systems or like structure, like structures, okay, or like institutional structures, that there's karma for that too. There's also cultural types of karma, or there is, I won't say cultural, but like regional types of karma that are coming into play. There's going to be like some type of crescendo towards the end of the year. Can you give me something about September? If you haven't, and that's not, healing and getting right with yourself and others is a process, and I'm not trying to rush you whatsoever. For some of you, and this could even be like collectively, some people will be, because time is up. People have been given, I'm not saying this to you, but it could be someone around you, could be someone you know, could be, bosses, managers, family members, colleagues, governments, political figures, structures or systems of power. It's like speaking truth to power. Okay. But also speaking truth in your truth and reclaiming your power. But when you reclaim it, you have to also use it, if that makes any sense. Like, use it properly, right? We don't become the people who treated us badly because we do the inner work, if that makes any sense, including systems that abuse their power as well, if that makes sense. Thank you, Gia, for your Super chat, honey. Really appreciate that. So there's something about that coming into play here. Okay. Well, okay. So in order for there's something to be like a phoenix moment, right? Like a transformation, the phoenix has to burn it through its own ashes and be reborn. There's like a resurrection type of energy here. And that can mean like revamping, becoming the person or a new version of yourself. Not saying you're bad, but like, you know, where you were supposed to have been before. So if something's happening in your life, whatever it is, that maybe either change, like alter the course of your life in some, like all life altering events or relationships, not so good, or traumas, real or perceived, there is seeing, not that it had to happen that way or nothing like that. It's embracing yourself and accepting oneself for what you did go through and realizing that it's okay sometimes not to forgive, because it does more harm to forgive somebody who has actually, you know, done horrific things. As long as you forgive yourself and realize that whatever, especially anything regarding abuse of power, anything like that, it wasn't your fault. You didn't cause it, things like that. And there's nothing you could have done differently to make a person or a system, okay, be different in the moment, right? This also can talk about like generational stuff. Like we're about to go in, I think Pluto's in the I think it's in Capricorn right now, went back into Capricorn, and then pretty soon it's going to be back into Aquarius for a 20-year generational shift. And Aquarius is like, I don't follow the rules. If the system ain't good for everybody, then it ain't good for me. And we have to revamp it. We have to break it down to the foundation, rebuild it, look at it, like really like an equalizing of power. Hey, Autumn, what's up? Hey, TA, what's up? Hey, Itcha. Hi. How are you, honey? So there's something about that. I also feel like that's taking place internally too. And it's like, be prepared for pushback, obviously. And I hate to say it like that, but there might be pushback. But this is also you reclaiming some of you, if you don't know where your ancestors originated from, you're going to get that information as well. There's a lot of, obviously we're going into Samhain, or, you know, autumn season. So, you know, you'll be able to contact them or talk to them if you choose to do that. Or you might be finding out something about your past or your family's history. As you heal yourself, you're releasing them. And that doesn't mean they never come back around. It just means like they can rest now. There's a huge shift. Okay. Big ones coming. Technology, science, medical stuff, you know, personal power, okay, which is great. Equalizing like the equalizing the equity of power. Okay. Not everybody will be for it. And you know what that means? You are the resistance, is what I want to tell you. You are the revolution that you've been looking for. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we do. We can. People call it like generational traumas or hurts or patterns of behaviors, generational curses. It's saying, you know, for me, it's like generally the same thing. But it can mean different things for other people. But this is also reclaiming like your family power, like reclaiming that, finding it out, reclaiming it. Trigger warning, a little trigger warning. Okay, let me give that because I got to give it now. And this is kind of collective, but I also feel like it's the same, like individually, possibly. This is, you know, well, if there's no justice, there's no peace, basically. Period. And that doesn't mean causing all like whatever, but why should people be silenced? Or what? Who said it? I'm paraphrasing. I think it was Dr. Martin Luther King who said riots or protests. I think he said riots, but I'm not sure. Riots are is the result of voices unheard or something like that. So you know what I mean? So or like they're also saying a big revolution is coming, meaning like And it even can be between men and women. Okay. That's not to pit anybody against one another, right? But it's to say, hey, you know, and I feel like for my women folk out there, the girl code, the women code, sisterhood here, and I mean that literally, there are more women who are going to be start coming together and embracing and accepting one another. And instead of it being like this catty, you know, one-upmanship, you know what I mean? If that makes, which is great, which is obviously great. And I feel like men are going to, it's going to challenge them. It's going to challenge the status quo of how things have always been. Okay. Anything else? Which is okay. They're saying is that doesn't mean you accept any bullshit behavior because they have an issue or anybody has an issue with equality or equity or balancing of power, if that makes any sense. Thank you. It's just so much for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you. Um, but it means like you don't have to like coddle nobody, and you by no means are obligated to educate other people on anything. Anything. It they have to be willing to be educated themselves and do the research themselves and come out of well ignorance basically in any facet, right? Because in order to have wisdom, it takes, you know, whatever the knowledge is plus experience to equal wisdom. But sometimes, like people, like a man will never know, like, not talking about anyone who is, you know, transitioning or anything like that. I'm talking about like a heterosexual man and a heterosexual woman. Okay. That man will never know what it's like to be a woman. And a woman will obviously never know what it's like to be a man. However, that doesn't mean neither one are invalid. Like, you know, a white person doesn't know what it's like to be African American or you know, anything but what they are, right? And it's our job to understand that, and no one is obligated to educate white people. I said what I said, okay? If that makes any sense. So, but I feel like there's going to be more for like the women folk is going to be more of like embracing our individuality, our diversity, which makes us even more powerful when we embrace it. Um, Instead of fearing it or pushing it away, or if that makes any sense, okay? That's collectively, but also individually, like banding together to build something better because it needs to. And for the men folk, I feel like that's the same thing, but theirs is different. It's more of like holding each other accountable to the bullshit. Honestly, I mean, it's one thing for a woman to call a man out on their bullshit. It's a whole other thing when a whole ass other man is calling them out on some bullshit, not making them the victim, not saying poor you, or men have been hurt as well, so we have to keep that in mind too. But I mean, like really holding them accountable and saying, okay, well, when you repress your emotions, you're literally saving them for later, and they're going to pop out or spill over, probably in a very toxic way. So honoring that, honoring your feelings is okay. It doesn't make you weak, because the patriarchal system didn't only just harm women, but mostly women of, color, but it also harmed men, and obviously men of color too. They just don't realize it because they, especially, no trigger warning, men, heterosexual white males have benefited the most. Not saying that white women haven't benefited too, they did, but they want to stay in power. Not all. Obviously, it's not all men, and obviously, it's not all women, but there's that challenging it. Men will have to call other men out in order for something like that. I'm about to trigger the hell out of somebody. I don't know who this is for, but you're going to get defensive what I'm about to say, but you have to deal with that. White fragility is real. It is. It is. And you have to deal with that. And that doesn't mean privilege doesn't mean you didn't have hardships. It just means the amount of melanin in your skin didn't really contribute to it. That's what that means. So acknowledging of that. So there's a big shift that's coming, or obviously it's already started, but it's really going to be amped up. Okay. So please stay safe out there. Number one, Look out for each other. If you are an activist, make sure you have your pro bono attorney. Write it on a permanent marker somewhere on your body, legs and arms. Okay? Be mindful, okay? Don't go to protest without like your buddy system. Have goggles, a helmet, mouth guard is going to be real important. Water, anything, eye solution to clear out anything if you get, sprayed with stuff, because there's a lot of that. Because it's time for people to start speaking truth to power in every system. That's kind of like Aquarius, and Pluto is about transformation, bringing stuff that's at the bottom to the top, right? Like bringing whatever was hidden or trying to be ignored or abuse of power or the hidden hand, or you know what I'm saying, to the surface to be dealt with. And Aquarius is about the collective, what is the best for everyone and everybody equally. Okay. And it's about the revolution, liberation, and freedom. But freedom starts here and in here. Well, I got chills on that. Yeah, someone need to hear that. Exactly. TA. Exactly. I'll pull one card and then we'll get started, okay? That was it, okay? One card for the collective. What's it? That's right. Hello. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we need to be mindful that history, unfortunately, has a tendency to repeat itself when it hasn't actually been healed and addressed properly and dealt with properly. If we're not careful, we become what we most feared. Okay. Let's not do that. So it must be healed. Okay. And we have to focus like on technologies that focus on helping the planet recover. Like for real, recover in a big, big way. We have to really change now. There's no option. There's no other option but change. All right. What about for the collective? Okay. The cross. Okay. The cross that we bear. But why are we trying to... Okay. This can even talk about religions as well. And I believe in God. I'm not necessarily religious, but I do believe in God. Mother, Father, God, Goddess, right? Not necessarily, and I believe in Jesus and all the things, right? But I'm not really for mass religion. Although I do have a deep faith. And I'm not saying I don't read the Bible, but I mean, like, I also would like, I don't have a copy of the Quran, but I read excerpts and the Torah. And other like Tibetan Book of Healing, like they're, the Bhagavad Gita, things like that, because it's interesting to me because basically they're kind of, for the most part, saying all this. They're all saying the same thing basically, and just in a different way. Hey, Yvonne, what's up? I got the cross and the whip. So this is like people abusing their power of position of like in religious sectors, or like churches or pastors or priests or whomever, right? Or imams or whatever, which I'm not saying they would, but I'm just saying I'm not accusing anybody of anything. But this is like we don't need to abuse or what's the word, condemn other people, because who are we to condemn somebody? We're not God or Buddha, Krishna, Muhammad, Buddha, whomever, right? Who are we to judge? If that makes any sense. From the top, Lily, peace. Okay, her peace be with you and also with you. Okay. I might have some Muslim people who watch. Hi, what's up? Because I heard what is it? I'm not going to say it right, so please forgive me. I mean no disrespect, but it's what is it? Allah Akbar? Akbar. It's like praising to God, to Allah, to God. I think that's what it means. But don't. I'm not saying I know everything. I just heard that very strongly. So if we are abusing our position of power and we're supposed to be like the vicar of Christ, or are we supposed to represent what he, because I personally, I don't believe Jesus was white, number one. Number two, I believe Jesus was a rebel with a cause, meaning he was an activist too. He would have went out there and he would have fought for women's rights. He would have fought for equality. He would fight for the homeless people to be fed. He would, do all the things for healthcare and taking care of the sick people, or the people who are not able to care for themselves. So, me personally, my version from in my mind, in my heart, Jesus is an activist, basically. People like to, it's like, okay, people who uses the Most High God, whomever the higher power is, as a means to what is this, to, how do I explain this? Yeah, I believe that too. Hey, Casey, what's up? Who use a position of power, of divine providence, allegedly, to abuse that position, and then they want peace. Let's restore peace after they've done that. That is not coming from the divine. I don't believe. I don't. No. Yeah, look, locking. Things are gonna be whatever. Okay, side message. I know this is collective, but here we go. It could be collective worldwide or individuals. So whatever secrets have been locked behind the churches or church or biblical secrets or whatever that is, whether it could be any, it doesn't necessarily have to be the Bible. It could be just anything that is secrets, right? Regarding faith or power or both, or abuse of power, because I have the whip here. What? Are you serious? Am I allowed to say this? Okay. Okay. Am I allowed to say this? The divine is going to show herself to these people and saying, you know, uh, in all the different religions and all the different ways that God, herself decided to show up to the people of the time so that they could understand the same message. I'm hearing like, how dare you use my name and my teachings to hurt others in my name? Okay. It's like the divine is saying, hold my beer, metaphorically speaking. I mean, I don't know, maybe, technically, I guess. I mean, God, Mother, Father, God, Goddess could have a beer if they wanted to. I mean, they did kind of create all the things that could go into it. It's like there's something that's going to be revealed that was locked. Okay. It could be, a hidden, I hate this message. Trigger warning. Anything that was abuse of power in churches, synagogues, whatever, temples or whatever it is, right? Whatever that is, that's going to be revealed. It's going to come out, or whatever there's been hidden behind these like locked doors. How are you going to lock away the secrets from the divine that is meant for everyone, not just for a few? It's meant for everyone as a whole. One more on that. The writer, a messenger is coming. Okay, we're getting deep on this one. I'm sorry. Okay, I will get to the signs in just a second. Okay, calm down. You're making me very, I'm not trying to tell you to calm down, but just stop moving around so much. You're making me a little dizzy. A messenger is coming. A pilgrimage is about to happen, on a big pilgrimage or something. There could be a new pope. I don't know, or something like that. I don't know what that means. Or restructuring of a church or churches or religion or faith, or what it means, what the divine means, or something like that. But I feel like the divine's in the heart. That divine spark is in the heart, and the divine knows thy heart is what I just heard. Knows thy heart. Okay. No matter what. What's the messenger then? Could be a woman. Two. This is very spiritual, what I'm about to say. So I don't know if this is bad, what I'm about to say. They're saying it's not. I'm still working on my stuff too, just FYI. Okay. Hey, Jen, what's up, honey? Sharon, what's up? So there is, well, there's, you know, the feminine bloodline, right? There could be a woman pope. I don't know, a woman preachers or woman something like. There's also a messenger coming that is going towards a woman bear. It's like mama bear, like mama bear. I don't know how to explain that. Of great power. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever that means. A messenger that is coming, that is, or the truth about a messenger or messengers. These two people could have been together. There's like a byproduct. So the male messenger, the female messenger, the writer, from writer number one, writer number two, right? Or this writer here is going to try to block this masculine here, or this messenger, from getting to this woman, or the truth coming out. I don't know. They're looking for somebody. I don't know. They're looking for someone. Or they were, I don't know what this is about. Maybe I'll watch a movie or something. I don't know, but it's something like that. There's something about, you know, hidden away. Okay, what's the whip about? Karma. What I tell you, karma. Got 11, 11, and 3, or you got 1, 1, 1, 13. Okay. Yeah, wine. Karma for the wine, or karma for indulgences, or paying for indulgences, or getting in, paying for whatever. Something karma about over indulgences here, and abuse of power. Okay. Chameleon. It's been hidden in plain sight this whole time. It's like shape-shifty. Yeah, fish. Also, okay. The divine is saying here that how dare you use all this goods or all this money to not feed everybody, or to, there should be no reason why anybody on this planet should go without clean drinking water, electricity, food, safety, education of some kind, health care of some kind, you know, and like a place to sleep, the basic human necessities for survival. Yeah, pearl. While you carry and hold all these precious gems, gold, pearls, sacred texts, yada yada yada. When it's for everybody, it's been for everyone. How dare you? Is what I just heard. Lily, what's the lily about? The tree, the family. Okay, okay. Lily and the tree. We're all okay. We're all one family basically, and we need to become okay. Peace. Lily and the tree. Calla lilies. It's a, I don't know, something about sacred bloodline or bloodlines or something like that. I feel like everybody is sacred in that way personally, so I'm not really sure I understand the message, but that's what I heard. There's the phoenix. Transformation, like I said from the top. There's going to be like the one family, or like for some people who believe in like the world tree, if you're like into, you know, Norse stuff, or you're Norwegian or from Sweden or whatever that is, right? Okay, the world tree, that everything, well, if you kind of look at how the galaxies or the universe is, like the way it branches out, it kind of looks like trees, right? But guess what? Who are the tree? Who are the branches of the universe? The divine. There's nothing that isn't divine. There's nothing that isn't part of the whole of divine, if that makes any sense. Okay. How there's big transformations in peace that could also be coming to families, whether you, and I'm not saying you got to be around abusive family members, or, you know, toxic, controlling, manipulative family members. I'm not saying that. What I mean is like there's not punishing yourself. Stop punishing yourself for what you couldn't control. Gossip. people who, you know, there's very strong power in the tongue, right? You can either, it can either, you know, build up, speak life into someone, or speak, you know, destroy or speak death into a person. That's changing. Those types of people who would much rather, you know, talk about it than be about it, that's changed. That's gonna be, it's like bird, how are you gonna compare birds to a phoenix or phoenix energy? You see what I'm saying? And you're not going to be able to make everybody happy. Please understand that. Not everybody's going to be cool with your transformation. Not everybody in society is going to be okay with it. It doesn't matter. It's happening whether we all like it or not. So get ready. Okay. Yeah, look, child. So, okay. Some of you do have like Phoenix energy, whether you are a Scorpio, Sagittarius, whatever, it doesn't matter the sign. Some of you are embarking in that Phoenix energy, and that is like setting you apart. But that doesn't, I'm not saying anybody's better or worse than anybody else, but it means that in order to become that Phoenix, that means you have to be not, you have to be within yourself or to yourself, but also know thyself. There's been something guarding you since you were a child, this dragon energy, and dragons aren't necessarily bad. They also carry the energy of fire. Some of you might have new like spirit animals. Could be birds, could be a horse or a bear. I'm not saying you should cuddle a grizzly bear. Okay, I'm talking about the energy of it, right? Okay. A cat or cats. And it could be, it doesn't have to be, you know, something, okay. And the moon child, moon child, child of the moon. For some of you, you might want, there's all kinds of different websites you can look at. Like you can find out what the phase of the moon, what it was when you were born, the time of your birth. You have to know location and approximate time. What's the moon about? Monk. Okay. Well, look, this is so spiritual. Do you know that I believe, or I think I read, not that I believe, but I think I read this somewhere, but I'm not sure. So do not quote me on this. Now, this, I can't remember where I read it. So you please do your own research. Okay. Vet it, obviously. But I believe the Buddha became enlightened underneath a Buddha tree. I think that's how you say it, right? But under like a moon or a Scorpio moon. Because I have child, moon, and we have the monk. And then we also have the tree. Something about that. So I heard be still and listen. Okay. Some of you may go on some type of spiritual pilgrimage in the near, and when the Pluto goes in Aquarius for the generational thing. Deep meditation, like very esoteric, but also like spiritual and somewhat religious, but also, I don't know how to explain it. Very potent. It's being magnified, the magnifier, like 10,000 millions. So if you're very spiritual, mystic, sagey, like, you know, like you're, you know what I mean? Is your, whatever this is for you, it's like your gifts are being magnified exponentially. You don't have a choice in it. Most of you, if you know what I'm talking about, you're already feeling it probably. You don't have a choice in it. It's, you were told to prepare. This is where we're at. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. Okay, this will make me cry. Okay, stop trying to make me cry. Why are you trying to make me cry? Okay, I don't want to cry. That's deep, honey. It's like excitement. It's like anticipation. It's like, you know, you're not quite sure, but you know, like, you know. The earth is even like the heartbeat is the rhythm. It knows. She knows, right? No, I mean, I don't mean like the herb. I mean like a person, like sage wisdom or like the hermit, the wise person or wise people, like collectively, those people are going to come more towards the front of the room. I don't know how to explain that. Like people who either weren't heard before, but they were right, or they have a lot to offer. They're coming to the forefront. Okay. It's not about dogma. It's about, so if example, if you take just an example as the Bible, or the Quran, I guess, or any religious text, you take 10 people, you line them up, and you give them, let's say, a verse out of the Bible, right? The same verse, the exact same verse out of the exact copy of the Bible, right? And they read it. Each one of them is going to feel differently about it. They're going to interpret it differently to what it means to them. That's what it means by a personal walk with the divine, whether it be God, Jesus, Jehovah, Yahweh, whomever. Allah, Buddha, Krishna, whomever, right? That's what that means. And that's not meant to be used against other people and say their version of how they feel. Now, obviously, I'm not talking about people who take it to manipulate, twist it, contort it, distort it, and then use it to abuse people and confuse and control people. I don't mean like that, but internally, right? That's why it's a personal walk or a pilgrimage, if that makes any sense. Some of you may be actually starting to have like these moments where, you know, it's like you see something. It could be the most random thing. It could be a bird, a butterfly. It could be, I don't know, a squirrel. It could be a flower. It could be water moving, like fresh water, or the ocean, or the moon, or whatever it is. I don't recommend looking at the sun, obviously, but something like that. And you're going to feel yourself be that, whatever it is, and also be yourself at the same time. And it's going to be like infinitely, like when you look at mirrors that are facing each other, infinitely, like time stops, and it's going to be like nirvana for a moment, like that. Bliss on tap, basically. Okay. You'll never forget it. You'll never forget it. That is the divine state, whatever that means. Okay. Is that it for the channel messages for the collective? A lot of that was, now that could be individuals, that can also be collective. It's like, obviously collective too, but it's more of like, not everybody goes with you wherever this is. And that doesn't mean anyone's bad or more bad than others or whatever. I'm not saying that. It means that if you're being called to walk a certain path or walk through your purpose, walk by faith, whatever that faith is for you, walk in conviction about it too. Do not sway, do not sell out, do not squander, do not deviate. You will be tested. You will be. You will be tempted along the way too. And that's just the way it is. So you have to be strong in your convictions, your values, personal integrity. If it's whatever, if it's faith or belief or whatever it is for you, you have to be strong in it. Okay, they're pulling back. Okay, there's that. Whomever needed it. I feel like we all kind of needed it, but that's, don't give up on it, okay? And don't let anybody tell you that that's not your purpose, because who are they to say what you have been divinely called to do, whatever that is? And that could be all kinds of different things. But it's your purpose that's meant for everyone else. It's not, yes, you have to take care of yourself. That will happen too, they're saying. But it is your promise to humanity, and it is your purpose to give it away. Hey, Kayla Marie, what's up, honey? What's up? Hey, Nicolette, what's up? All right, let's get into it. Is that it now? Oh, my goodness. Okay. It will be tempting to do so. I will say that. They're saying that, okay. It will be tempting to do, to waver, right? Like to, it, like example, I do this, right? There could be people who are tempted just to tell people what they want to hear because it's easier than to actually tell them the truth or whatever the actual message is. So people like that, I'm not calling anybody out, whatever. But all I'm saying is, you will be able to see it for what it really is. Anybody who's trying to like sell a dream or a fantasy that, oh, you know, the divine, example, like this whole twin flame thing. I'm not saying they're not real, but I'm not saying they are, because I personally, I believe everybody is each other's soulmate in one form or another. Some of us are just a little bit closer. That doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? Your soulmate could be a fur baby. You know, it doesn't always have to be romantic. And period. You know, and sometimes if you recognize somebody from a past life, if that's what you believe, that doesn't mean y'all were together romantically in the past life. Y'all could have been siblings. Y'all could have been parent and child. Y'all could have been mortal enemies. Y'all could have betrayed one another or whatever. Done horrible things. You don't know. You see what I'm saying? To just limit the divine to just that is putting it in a box to suit a narrative. For what? Probably for greed. If you think about it. So there's something like when people say things like, you know, oh yeah, the divine is sending you somebody, but that person's married. That's not from the divine. The devil was once an angel too. If you think about it, right? The devil was once an angel too. So, not trying to compare God to the devil or anything, but you know what I'm saying? So, think about it. So, anything that's been sold, told, what's the word? Like the energy is really hot. I don't know how to explain. It's like it's hot, like running through. It's hot, but not like in a bad way, but it's like intense, potent hot energy. So if anything, if anyone's manipulating like mass media or messages or you know anything for under false pretenses for greed or anything like that or for power or to keep people stuck, they're going to be revealed. It's like the veil comes off. I mean, obviously the veil is very much thinning right now, but for my people who are, and again, not to judge anyone, obviously, or to pit anybody against one another. Okay. For people who are more sensitive to certain energies, honey, it's getting magnified. Most people probably are, who are very spiritually like in tune with their intuition or gifted in some form or fashion like that. Be prepared because you're going to need really do some self-care because you're not going to know what to do with the energy. Like it's hot and it's very potent, if that makes any sense. Make sure you are doing, you know, self-care, whatever that is for you, that's constructive, not destructive, right? Some of the message you're going to receive is going to make you very sad. If you are like spiritually gifted or mystically inclined, but you still kind of got to give them, you know, or whatever that is for you. Pay attention to y'all's dreams, please. I'm serious. I'm so serious. Keep a dream journal. It might be a good idea. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but please consider that strongly right now. It's going to be very potent for y'all. Okay. Can I go now? Is that okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, let's move on to Aries. So that was for the collective, but I hope that helps. It was an hour on that one, but it was important for somebody, for everybody, obviously. For those who you know, understand that, you know what it is, right? For those of you who are not sure, maybe this message may help you do a deeper dive internally, okay? And it's not to judge, no, right? I'm not judging anyone, right? All right, let's move on to Aries. Very interesting. Okay, that had to go out for somebody. Well, like I said, for everyone. Okay. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it was very deep. It's very hot. It's like the energy's potent, honey. Okay. But it's good. It needs to happen. It's time. It's been time, actually. Honestly, we need to get back right in harmony with the earth as well. Point blank, period. Okay. All right. Let's see. 4, 8, 5, 9 for Aries. All right, Aries. What's up, honey? Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You can also take a look at what did it say? I was at the beginning, another placement too, possibly even like your, was it something about Jupiter or Saturn, something like that. That might be important for you for some reason. Okay. This will be whatever needs to come out for you for the rest of September. Obviously, it can exceed past that, but just keep that in mind. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, please don't try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can be reversed. These readings may be very, very spiritual. They may be very deep. It kind of gave me the vibe, okay? Already, like my nose is just tingling. I feel the energy is very, very hot, okay? Okay, honey, I'll see you in a little bit. But you know, take what resonates. Obviously, roles can be reversed as well, and super chats are open up top. Pricing is pinned. Check out my Patreon channel as well as if you want a private reading, my email is also below. Like, share, comment, subscribe, hit all notifications. Y'all don't forget to do the hashtag tarot and/or tarot reading. You can do hashtag Aries or whatever, because I'll pick winners at the end of the month. Okay, here and on Patreon. Let's get into it. Okay, they're like, hurry it up. They're like, hurry it up. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, what's up? What's going on for Aries, honey? What's going on for Aries? Whatever comes out for Aries. Okay, wow. Okay. Ow. Well, I just popped one of my nails off. That's okay. I was expecting it. Hey, Fawn, what's up? All right, Aries, you got stork. So some of you could be either visiting a mother, finding out you're pregnant, or someone's pregnant. This can talk. It's like a crane, but it's a stork. I think a stork is like a type of crane, right? Similar. Cranes are very potent energy too, but check out stork. We got 17. Could be a number 8. So that's the number of karma. That could also be August, Leo, Virgo, or Scorpio season. Okay. 8th house energy. This could be, okay. So, yeah. Okay. The obstacle is a woman though. For some of you, this could, if you're masculine and you are in a heterosexual relationship, possibly, right? Or you're single, be careful if you don't want to have children. I see that somebody here could be getting pregnant, or there is a question of paternity of a child, validity of a child. Some of you might be finding a parent that you maybe didn't know, or something like that, or you're finding that you're actually pregnant, Aries, okay? Or someone's pregnant, okay? The obstacle is, though, is the woman here. Or if you don't know who your parents are, like a father, if you don't know who your father is, and I'm not judging you, okay? Maybe they weren't around growing up. This is when you find out. For some of you, with the heart in the reverse that flipped out, okay, 24 breaks down to a 6. 29 breaks down to what, an 11. So intuition, okay? This can talk, your heart is closed off to this, whatever this is. I feel like you are closing your heart off to someone, or, you know, because you feel like you need to because of something, okay? It's like, okay, what's this work about? Scarecrow, that's protection, 71, also 8. For some of you, you don't know how this happened because either you weren't in town for it to happen, or y'all always use protection, something like that. Or protecting children or home. Some of it, now if that's none of that, y'all need to protect the sanctity of your home. Or, you know, if you're nesting, like you're pregnant, you start doing that nesting thing. You know, mother and father will do that too. What? Okay. What's the woman about? I'm getting the tarot in a second. Woman and fox. Okay, there you go. As change. The obstacle here is finding out the truth that somebody here was sneaking around. Now, if you're feminine, someone could have, and you have been in a relationship, somebody here might have gotten someone pregnant as well. That is not you. Or if you're masculine, there's somebody here, they're trying to block this information from you finding out that maybe if you're masculine energy, that somebody here is pregnant by someone else. This is very cunning, calculating energy. Okay, one more on the fox one. The lighthouse, 40. The light. You're seeing the light of it. You're being shown which way to look here, or someone here is being shown where to look for this, and it will be found. It will be found. With the outcome, though, heart reverse, it's like somebody here, once whatever this is comes to light, someone is really, really, really trying to hide this as much as humanly possible. Why is heart in the reverse? I don't get my tarot. Luck. Clover. I just heard someone saying, I'm lucky I found out now, versus later. Okay. Whatever that means. What is this about, please? I don't think that. This. Let me see. What is this about, please? Show me the stork and the scarecrow. With the sunflower here, it could be like Sagittarius energy. Does not have to be. The stork could also be Cancer, more so the feminine, like mother energy. Cancer, Sagittarius energy for some of you. It doesn't have to be. Don't get stuck on the sign. Clover, I get kind of earth. Could be like Virgo. Maybe. Or could also Sagittarius. I got Leo, Sag, also with the fox, and Lighthouse has water there. But it's very, okay. Almost like turbulent waters here. I don't know what sign that would be. Okay. And obviously the heart could be any water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You could have this in your chart. Okay. Or someone else does. What is this stork about? Three of Wands. Like I said, Aries, it's like, how did this happen? I wasn't anywhere near you. The math ain't mathin'. The math ain't mathin'. I was traveling. I wasn't there. I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Yeah. 5 of Cups. Regret. Scorpio. Oh, yeah. This is like, or someone is saying, I can't come to the birth of the child. I'm stuck in traffic. I'm stuck at an airport, a train, bus, whatever. Something like that. Or somebody here regrets what had happened at a distance. Or something like that. Or how did that even happen? I wasn't even around you for that to happen. Somebody is about to realize that somebody has not necessarily been very faithful. Okay. Scarecrow. 8 of Wands, communication. Someone is trying to hide. We got Sagittarius energy. Protection. This someone is also either hiding information, protecting it, right? Or something about a trip as well that happened on a trip. Aries, or this could, I don't know, it could be you, honey. I don't know. Fast movement here. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody wants answers. I'll tell you that right now. This could be you. Doesn't matter the sign. This could be you wanting answer, or somebody around you needs to tell you what they've been hiding. They're trying to protect their assets here. 9 of Cups, okay? Wish fulfillment, but also that can talk about overindulging in things that are not for the betterment of everybody, right? Someone could also be really scared to tell you this, or you're scared to tell someone this. It's a big deal, obviously, whatever this is. Okay, what is that? Or that can talk about excess. Or I have my 9 cups, but I'm still going to take yours, but I'm not going to give you any. It's like kind of selfish in a way. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like I don't want you, but I don't want you to find anyone better. Or I don't want anyone to, it's like someone here is trying to protect their reputation. That's kind of shot. They should have thought about that. Hello, right? Show me this woman as part of the obstacle, please. Karma. There's a woman. That's Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Somebody here is getting their karma. Okay. And that's an eclipse. That's an eclipse. Right? So this eclipse season, this could be coming to light. Someone is really trying to hide it, trying to like keep it in the shadow. But how are you going to do that? How's somebody going to do that? You know what I mean? I don't understand that. Show me. Okay. Karma's coming. A decision will have to be made. Someone's trying to block this. Page of Swords in the reverse. So somebody here is getting karma for either. Now, y'all know on my channel, we don't think it's cute for people to stalk another person. It's not cute. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous, okay? So it's gossip, defamation, slander, manipulation, a lot of gossip, deception, right? Whomever's been lying, we got Gemini here. We got Scorpio, Sagittarius here. Really, any sign. We also have Virgo showing up, right? With the 9 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody is like, there's an arrogant vibe here. I don't know. It's like you feel like somebody here is not telling you the truth about a decision or a choice here. They've been hiding something from you, or someone may feel this way about you. Okay, what is that Page of Swords in reverse about? It's like key, and like gossiping about someone behind their back and laughing it up. Well, there's karma for that. There is a such thing as mocking karma. When someone's going through something, or they're going through a hard time, or whatever, and you mock them, like, passive aggressively mocking, contemptuous, laughing at someone else's pain, honey, making it a spectacle of it is like a big deal. You don't think, I'm doing good. How are you, honey? It's a big deal. Obviously, we don't want to do that. Death. Well, there you go. Scorpio energy. So somebody here is trying to change something. Aries. But somebody is coming in to say, no, we're gonna change it the right way. We're not gonna do none of this manipulative changing the narrative to fit, or changing or lying to fit a narrative bullshit. We're gonna end it, transform it, and maybe rebirth it. Someone's trying to fight the change. Well, I mean, okay. Okay. Gossip. So much gossip. Show me this fox, please. The King of Cups. Okay. That could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here. Whomever this is, I mean, this could be you. It could be somebody you know. I don't know. They have a lot of emotional maturity, but they don't open up. But at the same time, they know, or they feel like somebody here, whether it's masculine or feminine, this person feels like there is something going on behind the scenes, behind their back. Because look, see how the card's like this? Behind their back. Someone isn't necessarily looking at it, because they're not like spending their whole life looking for it, because they know that it's going to be revealed when it needs to be revealed. What is that lighthouse about? Ace of Cups, shining a light on love. Like, you can't miss it. Whenever it's going to be revealed to you or to somebody else, or this could be somebody you know, you're not going to be able to miss it. It's like right there in someone's face, or your face, or it will be in such a way that there's no denying it. Okay. Also, side message here. This is something that's going to cause people who have been in your life, or you, very closed off, or somebody here is going to feel like, I'm lucky that I just started to like take care of myself, or focus on me and stay in my lane, because of whatever this is. All right, what's that Ace of Cups about? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. I heard what's in your cup versus what's in your wallet. Okay. The Six of Wands, public. Victory. That's part of the obstacle here. That's the obstacle. Somebody's really worried about something going public, or someone will go public about something. It's where everybody can see it. People want recognition for things that, I don't know. Be careful. Somebody here needs to be careful what they wish for, or somebody may be addressing a person publicly, or seeing someone out in public with somebody they're with, or you're with, or something like that, and it gets addressed immediately. Okay. All right, let's see. What is this heart in reverse about? Yeah, Two of Wands in the reverse. That's a choice. Somebody here is going to choose to close off their heart in order to protect it. It's like, I was saved just in the nick of time for wasting more time, or something to that effect. This can be like family or workplaces, right? To protect what is going in your favor, good fortune, turn of luck, right? In the right direction. What's a clover? Or Two of Wands. That could be Aries. That could be you. Yeah, Seven of Cups in the upright. Scorpio energy. For some of you, you're going to enlighten someone about what's really going on behind their back, some way, somehow. Either you know the person, or your person is dealing with somebody they're dealing with, or something like that. You're going to reveal the truth to this person some way, somehow. It's like a lucky break, or a lucky time. This can also talk about dreams too, or having options or choices on what to do. Clover. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Now that's indecision. Okay, thank you. Aries, you might already know what this is. You might clearly, or somebody here clearly knows what this is, and they're choosing to not reveal it yet until the time is just right. You might have been known for a hot minute, whatever this is, for a while now. For some of you. The moon, you know, the Cancer Pisces, you know, someone's not been honest with you or fair with you. You know it. And I feel like you already know what it is. You're about to address it, I feel like in September, but could go into October, okay? Let me see one more. Yep, you're going to address it. Justice, Libra energy. Bringing what is hidden to light. Right? Period. Because you feel like it's the right thing to do. For yourself, but also for whomever else may be affected by this. Let me get a last message for you. 2 last messages they said. Okay, real quick. Anything else for Aries, please? The Serpent. A sly and subtle approach is needed. But look at the bottom. See, snakes aren't inherently bad energy. It depends on how you use it. Sometimes, I hate to say this, sometimes it takes deception to catch deception. I hate to say it like that. So maybe you hired someone to peep game on this person, right? And then you get the truth because you know that they're not being honest. Because why? The seer. Follow your intuition at the bottom. Yeah. And you've been patient. Very patient, meticulous, and patient with the spider. Let me get one more. But I'm not saying you should lie or anything, but sometimes you got to keep your cards close to your chest so you can get to the truth because you know you're not being told the truth. Right? You're going to get the truth or somebody else's, whatever this is. All right, last message. And then I'm going to read from the book real quick. We got mole, superstition. So snakes are on top of the ground. They slither on the ground. Sometimes I think they might go into like little holes, like their burrows or wherever their nests. I don't know what you call them, right? And the mole, there's a mole. Like that could be like an actual mole, like someone who's like, you know, infiltrated something to get some type of information. Or something that's underground that's being brought to the surface, right? Where is it? One sec. Let me find it. All right, the serpent. And then I'll go. Where are you, serpent? It just all depends on how you use the energy, right? But I feel like, well, moles, they can't see. It's like, you know what you're not. So I don't know if snakes can really see that well, but I know they can smell really well. So you may not know exactly what has been going on, but you could smell and feel the shift in the lies. And moles, I feel they dig underneath the ground, right? It says superstition, but it also can talk about like you can feel the vibration or the shift of the energy or the shift in foundation or stability. Whatever this is, you felt it. You really felt it. You were smelling. If it, you know, if it quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, it'd be a duck, right? More than likely. Where is that? Okay, let me get to it. Hold on. Okay, the serpent talks about, it says stealthy, sly, and deceptive. Okay. The serpent may go unnoticed until it is too late. Be wary of hidden agendas and half-truths. The serpent may also represent a secret admirer, a renewal, or a shedding of old habits. So you were peeping game this whole time. Okay. You felt it. You felt the difference, the shift. You really did feel it. No matter, it doesn't matter what this person says. It doesn't matter because you felt it and you know this person. People like to think that they can get one over on others with deception or whatever, and maybe sometimes they can, but typically you're going to feel it first. You know, a person who is being lied to is going to pick up on the lie, especially if they've been together for any point, any considerable amount of time. Because, you know, humans are creatures of habits, right? What's the mole about? What page is that on? Hold on. Okay, I guess I don't have that. Okay, let's see what it is. So we have to make sure that we are, obviously you don't want to just assume and jump to conclusions. And I feel like you didn't here, Aries. I feel like you picked up on the subtleties. It kept getting stronger. Your intuition would not let you let it go. It's because it's right. That's why. hold on, let me get to that. The mole. Okay. And it says, Familiar's message says, please don't believe everything you see or hear, especially if it comes to you secondhand. Gossip and forked tongues. A snake has a forked tongue, right? Tongues rarely hold much truth or kindness. You must seek out what is true for yourself and dig about a bit. In life, much will be passed down to you, like genes, traits, and beliefs, the most destructive of which can be a belief that is not yours. This is especially true of religious and race. Not all those who claim to have practicing witchy activity have been so wise through the ages either. For many years, I was literally torn out of the ground and ripped to pieces in the belief that my blood and my body could cure, protect, and purify. Okay. Even today, animals suffer needlessly because of a superstitious stranglehold over a person's sanity. Remember to carefully question at all times the what, where, and why if something feels at odds with your heart or intuition. The right answers for you await. And it says, stand up for what you truly believe in. Seek out facts to back a claim. Don't be too quick to judge. There is more to a person than meets the eye. Learn about your faith, whatever it may be, and the beliefs of others. Seek out what you have in common rather than which divides. Okay. Your person, or this is about romantic relationships, friendship, family dynamics, whomever this is to you, or this is what you're hearing about. You could be hearing about gossip. Make sure that you check it first before you spread it. There's that too. Or crosswatcher, whomever. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Very interesting reading. Okay, let me take this back. And we will move on to Taurus. So it's like, you know, if someone is not willing to show you the proof of what they're claiming about another, then I'm not saying we should, you know, totally like deny them. But if they're consistently doing that, plus their story is changing, either gets way, way worse or completely changes, I'd be careful with that. Also, gossip. When person is gossiping about another, right? Please listen to this. When you are listening to gossip about another person, not only is the person who's being gossiped about spells being cast on them, the person who's gossiping is also casting a spell on themselves, and the person who is listening is also being cast upon. So keep that in mind. And I mean, you know, it can really, it can have a price on it. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I heard just now, somebody's got to eat them words is what I heard. So I'm not saying you. It could be somebody else, but just be mindful of that, okay? Before you say it or repeat it, make sure that is true, okay? Okay. And that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Also, stand true in what you believe, okay? But make sure that you're not operating from a place of ignorance as well, okay? Or self-righteousness for anybody, okay? Aries or cross-watcher. Or like spiritually bypassing yourself or others. There's that too. Okay. I hope that helps. All right, let's move on to Taurus. What's up, Taurus? Hope you're doing well. Let's get into it. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements as well. Excuse me. This is your whatever comes out for, for the rest of September. Obviously, it can't exceed past that. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Obviously, you know, roles can be reversed. Super chats are open. Pricing's put at the top. Don't forget to check that out as well. Also, let me do timestamp. 1:13. Hold on, almost forgot. Also, too, make sure that you check out Patreon channel. If you want a private reading, emails below. Check out your other placements. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and do the hashtag tarot reading, love tarot, whatever, and also Taurus, because I'll pick a winner at the end of the month to get a free reading. Okay. Okay. So make sure you do that, so that way you don't miss out on a chance. Okay, here we go, Taurus. What's up? Okay, these are deep tonight. These are deep. They feel deep. Okay. Not that they're not usually deep, but this is like a different level. Okay. It might be because of the, well, it's going to be because of a lot of different reasons. Okay. What is up, honey? What is it? Whatever comes out for you and for Taurus, please. They almost said Cancer season, but we're not in Cancer. We're in Virgo season still, right? Yeah. Yeah. Almost in Libra. Okay. Something might have happened in like July or, yeah, like end of July, June, maybe, or something like that, or June. Okay. What is going on for Taurus, please? What do they need to know? The dragonfly. Okay. 46 breaks down to a 10, which means an ending and a beginning, a transformation. Dragonflies, I love dragonflies, by the way. They are very spiritual, at least I feel that way, because they can hover, they can back up, they can go forward, they can skim on the water. They have some of the best optics on their eyes of the entire, think of any animal on the earth, right? You're not going to get much past a dragonfly. You could be seeing dragonflies, although I know it's not summer. We're about to, well, technically the fall starts on the 22nd, I believe, the actual equinox. But there's something that's coming. They can, okay, this might be a little woo-woo, but I feel like they can transverse time. They can see in the far in the past, and see in the current moments, right? All of the moments, and then see far into the future. So the past is still happening at the same time the present is, and the future is happening at the same time as the present is and as the past is. They run kind of congruent. I don't know. Maybe that's your energy or somebody's energy here. Very spiritual, though. Okay. Heightened awareness for you. What's up, JJ? Hello. Hey, Tabitha. Hey, Nakia. What's up? Pyramids, 77. That's part of the obstacle, though. It's going to be a very spiritual reading, honey. Okay. For some of you, maybe you have a dream or something about a past life. Maybe it was in ancient Egypt. Okay. Or ancient Mesopotamia. 77 is real important. Okay. Okay, so the order of the dragonfly. I don't know whatever that means. Okay, well, this is interesting. Okay, so part of the outcome though is chaos, which is 112, so 112. We also have the chameleon. Okay, number 58 is what? So breaks down to what? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And then we have the doll, number 80, which breaks down to an 8. Okay. Now, I'm not judging anybody for whatever it is they believe, right? Because some things are closed practices, obviously, right? We got, dolls or, certain religions that operate with dolls. I can talk about a puppet or a voodoo doll, possibly. You can also talk about some form of energetic manipulation. And I'm not judging anyone, okay? I don't know enough about, I do read into different cultures and belief systems, though. There's somebody here there's somebody who's trying to cause chaos to somebody who is like ancient in their spirit or their soul and in their gifts. Like someone here is actively trying to destroy it. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Somebody here is trying to mask their involvement in some form of chaos magic or manipulation here, or puppets or dolls or whatever, right? Chaos and the chameleon, masking it. Someone's trying to hide their magic or hide what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But somebody, whomever this is, this could be you, someone else, somebody here is able to go all the way back to ancient time. This is so weird. Okay, but I'm gonna say it. Okay. So for some of you, it's like each lifetime. For some of you, you maybe in ancient Egypt, you woke up in a sarcophagus because you were meant to be woken up. Not everybody gets to be. It's like something. I don't know how to explain this. Not everybody gets to be awake at the same time. The order of the dragonfly, or the order. I don't know whatever that means. Okay, we have the doll though. They're trying to hide what they're doing because they're trying to capture someone's essence or capture someone's power to utilize for themselves. Or this could be you, maybe in a previous life at some point. You have a very strong ancient form of magic, whatever that is, right? You didn't use it for the right reasons in a previous life. Maybe you're getting out of, spiritual parole. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're getting out of spiritual prison, right? And you're on spiritual parole. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. Dragonfly and coffin. There's something about this. I know this is, okay? There's something about this. Someone is trying to stop somebody from being able to see something, or somebody here is coveting after another person's gifts. Someone could be coveting after your gifts, your talent, your ability, right? But it's old. It's older than like the old, right? I don't know whatever that means. Also, in number 8, got 2 8s and a 77, so 88 and 77. Okay, that's important. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, someone is like coveting, someone's trying to covet your magical powers or gifts. Okay. Yeah, look, pyramids and key. Oh, listen, it's getting deep, honey. Very deep. If you know what I'm about to say, you're going to know what I'm saying. Some of you, whether it be in your spirit, your soul, your essence, or in your bloodline, some way, somehow, you don't even have to be from ancient Egypt. Like, you don't have to be from Egypt or something like that. Somebody knows how to unlock a sarcophagus or unlock something underneath a pyramid. You are part of a key, part 1 of 3 or part 5. I don't know whatever that means. Okay, I don't know. And that's number 33, master builder number. Okay. Ooh, okay. 1 of 3. I don't know whatever that means. Okay. So you can, or you or someone else, or you and others can unlock something here. Look, wait, look. Unlocking pyramid and key. Unlocking something. But somebody here wants to use that. Okay, so if people are keys, how I explain this the right way, Spirit. If somebody is a key, and this is so weird because right on my desk, right here on my table near my microphone, is this, a pyramid and a key. So be careful if you're, I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear, so don't try to force it. Okay? Whoever's watching, or we'll watch later. If people are keys and only have that there to like clear energy, basically, for, and help with that. So there's something about keys, like people, it's not like an actual key, like you turn a key like an actual key. It's a spiritual gift or presence or something, or spiritual, a part of someone's soul, but it's part of their DNA and their soul. Like they cannot not be that, and they can open up things, open up doors, portals, secrets, ancient stuff. I'm not saying they should, and I'm definitely not saying you should open up a sarcophagus. Okay, like please. Okay, but there's something about that waking up to something, or something is waking up, or being woken up. Okay, but it becomes, and whomever, whatever this is with the chaos, the chameleon, and the doll, it's like harnessing that. Someone wants to harness this or take it or something for their own purposes, or for out of being jealous or coveting it or something. Just because you can, it doesn't mean you always should. Somebody could also be a life path number 9, or they call them the 9s, or they hold ancient wisdom, but they are the ancient. The book is inside of them, or whatever this book is, or this information, and it's 1 of 9 or 1 of 3 or something like that, and they're able to open up something. I don't know, whatever that means for you, honey. Okay. Be careful. Don't be waking up ancient. Like, don't be messing with the dead. Okay, don't do that. That's not nice. It's very rude. Okay. This is important for someone. Okay. What is it called? It's not Tiamat. It's like when you go, I'm not saying it right. I know I'm not saying it right, but it's like when your heart is weighed on the scales against a feather, right? And you get to walk through portals or something like that. I don't know how to explain this. Unlocking a power center. I don't know. Someone could be a key master, key maker. I mean, it's kind of remind me of that movie, like the Ghostbuster movie, a little bit, but not so like a movie, but like something like that. Maybe you're watching a movie. Maybe you're like watching Stargate or something. Not a paid promotion, obviously. The keys in the language, whatever the encryption key, encryption, but like spiritual encryption. You have to be able to decipher it, right? It's like light language or whatever the angelic script. But I'll be careful with that, right? And or you're being shown a book of life, your book of life, nobody else's, in dream state or whatever, right? Um, or like in a vision or something like that, right? As long as you know you're passing a test because you're going to be tested about can you handle it? Can you even read it? You're reading a book like your book of life or your akashic record, right, or something like that. You're not allowed to read other people's. There's a test about that. I don't know whatever that means. You're being shown whatever this is. What does that mean? Okay. You have to act accordingly though. But there's somebody around you or in the situation here. Well, hey Jocelyn, what's up, honey? Who is trying to tap into that or use it because they covet it. They covet it. Like they cut. Yeah, I know what I'm saying, spirit. Can you use different words? Like because there's a better way to say it. Very spiritual, honey. Okay, well, what's the deal here? Why what's the deal about this then? Why? Okay, what? Show me the dragonfly in the coffin here. Change, Two of Pentacles. That's the infinity sign. Somebody be careful of anybody trying to throw you off your purpose here. Because they want you to change your mind about the truth or something like that. Be careful. Okay. Then we have the coffin and Two of Cups. Somebody here also might be trying to put it into a relationship for another person, like out of like pure spite. Because they covet the person's spiritual gifts, magical powers, and their relationship. But this is something that's like not everybody can. And again, we're not trying to have some type of like, anyone's better than anybody else. But you got to be prepared for this kind of stuff, whatever this energy is. You know what I'm saying? Also, somebody here might be trying to get into somebody's home, possibly as well. Be careful of that. What's the pyramids about? The Hanged One, Pisces, Ancient Egypt. Okay. Seeing something from a different perspective that maybe you didn't think about before. Or someone's trying to delay somebody from coming into full power spiritually, financially, emotionally, and mentally. Someone could be doing that to you. You could be doing it to someone. And also they're trying to put an end to a relationship or cause it to shift and change in the way that they want to by all kinds of manipulation here. What's the key about? Four of Wands, fulfillment. Someone is definitely trying to get a hold or get like unlock somebody's relationship, marriage, home as well, because they want what they want. I don't know. Protect yourself, okay? And then we have, what is this chaos about? Chaos. Yeah, look, Six of Pentacles, prosperity. Someone has been paying for this to be done, of course, paying for it from somebody, or someone's going to pay for this chaos. Okay, what is the chameleon about? The Princess of Wands. So someone saying, peekaboo, I see you. Someone is able to see somebody for who they really are. A shapeshifter, a chameleon, right? Some people who mimic to be like others in order to get what they want or to get close to someone or something like that, right? Cold-blooded, honey. Whomever this, okay. Communication, news arriving. Someone's peeping game here about this. Could be you, could be someone else, or maybe you're warning someone about something. Someone's paying for some type of chaos or magic, possibly. With a doll that can talk about manipulation, it can talk about magic as well. It can talk about, you know, control over someone else's powers or spiritual gifts or what have you. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Baby dolls. Be careful of anybody giving you a baby doll. I don't know. Or like a little doll. It doesn't have to be big. It can be a little tiny thing. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't, or if you're going to like a store, and don't buy the dolls, okay, from an antique. No, Seven of Wands, Valor. Someone is needing to stand up for themselves. Leo energy here, Aries. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, maybe. Aries, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo, Virgo, Capricorn, and Pisces. Someone needs to stand on their square, stay on it, and defend themselves from bullshit like this. Whomever's trying to do this to you, or somebody you know, or please don't let this be you, right? Someone is about to get popowed hard. Like there's conflict here. Defending one. Someone's very strong. What is that? Seven more. Yeah, look, Seven of Pentacles, stagnation, Valor. Someone is protecting themselves from any form of stagnation or that they wouldn't be taken from. Someone doesn't want to be rooted. If you know, you know. Yeah, we got the Princess of Pentacles. That's Virgo energy. That could also be you, right? Or something's being cut off at the leg here. It's not gonna. It's no. But I don't know if you can see this. Like this person's like part of their leg is missing, right? But look what's in its place. The yin yang sign, right? Taurus, your opposite is Scorpio. Y'all are on the same axis of one another. So what that means is y'all are very different, right? Very different people, but y'all both have a little bit. So Taurus, you would have a little bit of Scorpio in you, and Scorpio would have a little bit of Taurus in them. Just a little bit, right? Because it's the balance. Y'all balance things out. Y'all could balance each other out. Stuff like that. Be careful of leg injuries for somebody here too. Be careful of that. Don't take any offers. Hermit, Virgo energy, Spirit. Don't take anything. There's something in something. A gift, a doll, or something. Don't, or you buy it at an antique store or Goodwill. Do not take it. Yeah, King of Cups. It's like trying to bottle up somebody's spirit or soul in something. That's not a good idea. Whomever this is, if somebody's doing this to somebody else, they have very strong reaching, okay, lines. Like they're very strong. Or someone's doing that to you, this could be you, right? Or something like that. Someone is keeping somebody very isolated here on purpose. We got Virgo, we got Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here as well. Just because this person doesn't look like they're doing anything or that they're not going to clap back or you're not, that doesn't mean that they don't have the power to do so. Period. Or you're paying for this. I'm not judging, but you might be best. Okay. Or someone is doing this. Okay. All right. Let me get your last message. I got to go. All right. Let's see. Just be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody's trying to tap or piggyback off your energy, your power, your spiritual gifts, or somebody else's, or you're doing that, or whatever, be careful. Or you are around somebody and you don't realize that that's what they're doing. Maybe they're telling you something else, right? Be careful. Just because you're not a part of it, that doesn't mean you are not around it. And you can catch like some type of energetic stray. Okay. And if you know what that means, you know what that means. Okay. Okay. Anything else for my Tauruses, please? The chimera. It says imagination clouds your judgment. So somebody's trying to keep you from seeing the truth about a situation. Not everybody's your friend. The golem, a close friend acts on your behalf. Be careful. Not everybody's your friend. Okay. Okay. What else? For you need to see something. The toad, fortune. Okay. Don't let money cloud your mind, or be careful of people getting around you to maybe piggyback off of your blessings financially, spiritual gifts, ancient powers, whatever it is, right? Be careful of that. Okay, where's the book? Okay, so the Chimera talks about, real quick. All right. Okay, and it says the Chimera represents an unlikely mixture or clash of ideas, a wild fantasy, or one who is imaginative but prone to daydreams and flights of fancy. Your pursuits may be unrealistic. Imagination clouds your judgment. Be careful of someone trying to sell you some type of fantastical idea. Or are you doing that? Someone may be telling you that they can do something, but they're seeing if maybe they can't, but they feel like maybe you can. But they're going to tell you that they can't only so that they can get a piece of your hair or something of yours. Be careful with that, okay? Or something about that. I don't know. Not everybody's supposed to touch your hair or something, okay? What is this toad about, honey? When everybody's got, the right intentions about things. Where is it? All right. I wish they put like numbers on these things. I'm almost there. Yep, toad. And it says familiar's foresight. It says pay attention to your minor to minor details. So pay attention to details, even the minor ones. And it says you are at a crossroads in your life. Manifest positive affirmations in your life for good fortune. Don't doubt your abilities to succeed. You have a lucky streak. Fortune is in your favor. And so be careful of anybody trying to come around you to bottle it and use it for themselves. I don't know how people do that, but there's something about bottling it up and using it themselves or piggybacking or something like that. Because you're coming into a time where you're going to be able to manifest a lot. Be careful. You got fake people around you, honey. Possibly at the bottom of the deck. Be careful of that, okay? And, or somebody has fake people around them. And maybe you're peeping game or something and you need to tell them. Something like that, right? It's like with the Page of Wands here with the chameleon, that was the communication. Not all is being seen. It's being contorted or like switched up, or you know what I mean? It's not really the truth. You need to really pay attention to people around you at this time, okay? Or somebody does. All right. That is what I got. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's move on to Gemini. That's it. Okay. Don't anybody use you, a Taurus or Gemini, whomever, right? Make sure you know things up front. Ask questions. I mean, you are very inquisitive, honey, right? Use it, right? It's okay to ask questions. And so Gemini, it's okay to ask questions and it's okay to answer them if you choose to, right? If somebody won't answer a question, like it's very important that you're asking and why you're asking this question and they are refusing to answer it, there is a reason for that. Or they get real defensive when you're kind of getting close to the truth. Be mindful of that, okay? Pay attention to that. Something about that, okay? All right, let's go, Gemini. That could be anybody in your life, too. It doesn't have to be romantic. Could be anybody. Excuse me. Don't get caught up in some weird situation that you're not quite able to get out of, you know what I'm saying? Okay? All right, so Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements. This is your whatever needs to come out for you, okay? For the rest of September, obviously, it can extend past that. Please, take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. It could be at anything that needs to come out, okay? In your life or what's going on around other people in their lives or your person, or this could just be you, okay? Also, super chats are open. Pricing's been at the top, honey. Don't forget to check that out. Check out my Patreon as well. Link to that is in the chat, possibly in the description, obviously in the description box below. Email me if you want a private personal reading. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to do the hashtag tarot reading, hashtag Gemini, love tarot love, whatever, for the month of September. Because here and on here on YouTube, but also on Patreon, because at the end of the month I'm going to be giving away free readings. And good luck to you. All right, let's see what's up, honey. Okay. Be careful of your thought pattern right now, Gemini, because you don't want to manifest something unintentionally that's not like favorable for you or for a situation. Okay, something like that. Okay, thank you, Flan, and all my moderators and everybody. Look, the ship here, moving forward, right, on a voyage. Could be wanting to take a cruise. That's kind of cool. But there's something that you need. There's like a journey is starting. Okay. There's movement here. You could be also traveling or thinking of moving or traveling here. You're not alone. Or someone's not alone. Okay. The obstacle, though, is money, fish. Okay. They look angry. Don't these fish look angry? The goldfish are guarding the gold, but they look kind of angry. Okay. You're worried about how you're going to get some type of money to move, possibly, or to travel. There's obstacles around that, too, because it's not balanced. 34 breaks down to a 7, right? And then, but the current situation is a 3, so that's 7 and 3 is 10. Okay. How do you get from point A to point C? Well, you got to go through B. You can't go around it on either side. You can't go under it. You're going to have to go through it. Okay. But it feels like money is being blocked right now for some reason for travel or moving forward. Okay, potential outcome. Why? The doll. Manipulation? Could be. Let's just read it just to make sure, because I know that's what it means, but let's take a look. Okay, that's so interesting, but there you go. I hate that card so much. So much. So much. All right, where is it? All right, the doll says that's potential outcome. Now, let's just read it again. And it says the doll card represents the power to manipulate or control someone or something. This card can also represent aspects of ourselves or others that we project onto them. They may symbolize our desires, fears, or unresolved emotions that we attribute to the doll and project onto it or into it. Okay. In some spiritual or occult practices, dolls such as voodoo dolls or puppets are used as tools for ritual spells or sympathetic magic. They can be seen as vessels for channeling energy or intentions. Also, the doll card is commonly associated with childhood and innocence. It can symbolize nostalgia, playfulness, and the need for nurturing and protection. Okay. Who's doing the manipulation here or projecting onto or into something? Who's doing that? Who's doing this? Let me just clarify these cards. Who's doing this crap? I'm not judging anybody's practices, but if you're not initiated in something, I do not recommend even attempting it. Google, yeah, Google can tell you a lot of different things, but it can't save your ass when you're trying to invoke things that you don't understand and they don't work for you. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So, if you're not initiated, then you're being disrespectful or something like that. Okay. If somebody's doing that. Okay. Something like that. So you know what I'm saying? You can't outrun it. If that's the case, if somebody's doing that to you or you're doing it to someone, whatever the case, whomever this is, you can't outrun the consequences of it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's this ship about? Be careful of anybody coming to your home as well. Side message. I don't know what that's about. You could have a visitor coming. They might be asking for money. The devil. Can't run out. Cannot run the devil or something. Well. Toxic addictions, codependency, abuse of power, obviously the occult, but in the more baneful type of way. Hey, Newbie Me, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate that, honey. Something like that. Okay. This is the chains that bind one another, or chains, or someone's chained to either an addiction, a person, or, well, you know, the devil always comes to collect at some point, right? Okay, for somebody here. Okay. Trying to escape that. So, okay, someone could be also trying to escape the devil. Okay, someone might have the devil, or metaphorically or literally, on their back. Okay. Or someone's riding with the devil. I don't know, whatever the hell that means. Emperor. Power for power's sake. Oh, Lord. Toxic. We got Capricorn. We also have Aries. Obviously, that's an Aries. But we also have very controlling person. They like to win. This is like someone makes a deal with the devil in order to gain power and control. Could be a masculine who's done this, or might be doing this. Could be Aries with the Emperor here. Which they really wouldn't be like an emperor. They could be like a boss. Toxic work environment even. Maybe you're leaving a toxic work environment. Or spouse. Right? Aries, Taurus, Leo there. For me as a reader. I don't know. Someone might be trying to bind you. Now, you could be a practitioner. And I'm not judging you. A spiritualist, practitioner, whatever. Make sure you are initiated. Don't be no Google witch. Okay. And end up like, you pay a hefty price. Okay. Like one you cannot imagine. Okay. I don't even want to think about it. Okay. You must show respect. If you're not initiated, it's cool to learn, but it's cool to like study the culture, the belief, the vibrancy, those types of things. That's understandable, but don't even just because you study doesn't mean you about it. Okay. Someone is trying to bind a husband to themselves, or something like that, or a boss, or something. Some way trying to bind a person to them. I don't know if that's even possible. Something like that. Through manipulation and money. Or this could be someone who's doing this to you. They're very controlling. They're very, there could be a man doing this to you. Maybe you're trying to walk away. Maybe you're trying to escape the situation. Maybe you want to move forward, right? Someone might be trying to keep, oh, honey. Somebody might be trying to get out of this, whatever, safely. Obviously, I would never tell you to do anything that would put you in harm's way. So whatever this is, if you are on the receiving end of this, do it quietly with others around and be very, very safe. But money is part of the obstacle here. Someone is very financially controlling, maybe even very financially abusive. And I will link some stuff for if you're in the United States. I don't know where you're at in your country, wherever you are watching this, you need to get out of this situation, okay? Because somebody, I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah, look, from the top, 6 of Wands in reverse. Somebody here, they don't want to face, I've got Leo here. They do not want to face shame. They don't want to be embarrassed. So I don't know. Someone's like trying to control another person because they want what they want and they're going to get what they want, point blank, period. Or this is what this man is doing because they're trying to stop them. They're worried that they're going to take a fall from grace and be knocked off their perceived power. Okay, this is what's been hidden. Okay. I don't know. Someone might be really into some shit. Okay. What's the fish about? Part of the money, the obstacle, 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Somebody here does not want another person to be able to have 2 pennies or dimes or money, whatever, to rub together to get away. It's making me nauseous, honey. Very controlling. Someone is using money to control another person's options or be able to move forward. Like, this is serious. Abuse and mistreatment breeds in isolation and silence. You don't, if this is happening to you, Gemini, you have to be very safe. I'm never tell you to do anything to jeopardize yourself, but tell one person you really, really trust. Give them a code word. If you were to ever text them, call them with that code word, and that's all, whatever word you decide, y'all decide, whatever it is, they will get you help. Okay. That, I feel like that's the type of situation that I'm looking at right now. Okay. This person's willing to go far. If you look, 9 of Cups in reverse. Someone also is doesn't want somebody to heal from an addiction. Somebody is trying to keep somebody feeling okay. Thank you. If it's not what else I said, someone is using emotional manipulation, okay, to control, to keep another person bound to them. Whether it's a man trying to do this to a woman, or a woman or same sex, whatever, is trying to do that to a man, to keep them feeling in shame and guilt and regret or whatever this is, in order to keep them bound to them, like guilt tripping really hard. Someone is also draining finances here, or that could be a plan. I don't know whatever that's about. Be careful with that, please. Someone also is indecisive about what it is they truly want, because they're getting what they want. They got money too. They're doing it, or whatever this is. What is that? Yeah, 9 of Wands in the reverse. Somebody here is trying to stop somebody from having boundaries and to stop someone's protection, whether spiritual, mental, emotional, or, boundaries, right? We got Leo, we got Sagittarius here, Pisces, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Someone is trying to stop somebody from opening up. And with the 9 of Cups in reverse, that can talk about an addiction as well, but it can also talk about arrogance, extreme arrogance. Okay, the doll, manipulation. If you, okay, not judging, if you are a third party or have a third party or they have a third party, whatever, there could be a third party involved some way, somehow. Okay. A lot of alcohol consumption or abuse of substance, maybe. I'm not judging anybody with addictions. Again, I'll put all the what's up, Newbie Me? I'll put all the resources below in the comment section below and in the description box when the live stream's over. Okay. Okay. We have, look, the doll and the 10 of Wands in the reverse. Leo, Sag. Somebody here does not want somebody to be able to drop them like a hot potato. Or someone's trying to manipulate another person to drop somebody else. I don't know. Oh, what's that, Scarlett? That's cool. That's very cool. See, the 8 of Swords in reverse. This can talk. Somebody here doesn't want somebody to be able to free themselves, because they're going to speak the truth with evidence to back it. So there's some form of manipulation here to keep somebody kind of trapped and bound, because they could drop a truth bomb. And somebody here is afraid of their reputation being ruined because of this. Someone might have been paying for this as well. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. Yeah. This is like somebody, it's not working. It's not taking root or whatever this is. It's not working because, again, like I said, if somebody here is a practitioner, I'm not judging anybody, right? Somebody is definitely not initiated by that said belief system or practice. They're not initiated, and they're going about some someone's going to be set free from whatever this is. This could have happened a long time ago. Someone could be into Santeria, possibly. For some of you, if you're married, okay, if you're a married woman, Gemini, okay, you want to leave this man because you see how like dangerous, toxic, controlling, whatever this person is. You didn't see it before. You realize this is not a good victory here, right? Their ex at some point in the past, I don't care how long ago it was, tried to warn you about this. You may not have listened, and that's not your fault. I'm not victim blaming, right? You now see what they were talking about. You now see why somebody left. You now understand why. And now if this is not about a relationship, this could be about a friend or a boss or something like that. Now you see why somebody said what they said or how they felt about a situation. Whomever's been doing this, it's not taking root. It's a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? There's something also about a bad investment here. Someone could have been stealing as well. This can talk about not putting in the work, but reaping what one has sown because somebody was sleeping on their laurels or whatever that means. Someone got no boundaries, honey, and nor did they respect their boundaries or anyone else's boundaries or the spiritual laws or boundaries of any form of belief system. Someone is very manipulative. Someone's trying to manipulate somebody out of money to get somebody out of jail, whatever that means. Yeah, we got the Hermit card, Virgo energy. There's some type of karma here for somebody who is very manipulative. Okay. Now somebody feels very isolated and alone because they're manipulating everybody around them. Some form of fashion. Hangman. Now, yeah, now someone is Pisces energy, Virgo here. We got Aquarius too. Somebody is going to get, in isolation, they get to see what somebody else was talking about. Or why doing whatever this was, this manipulation, whatever this was. Somebody's starting to see what somebody was talking about. Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. Somebody wants forgiveness here for whatever this was, because they don't want to end up alone. Whomever's been doing this mess, okay, whether it's magic, spiritual work, whatever, or just plain out freaking manipulation and abuse of power, strongly. Somebody wants forgiveness, but they didn't actually correct anything. So it's like, acknowledging, saying I'm sorry, but with no change actions or behaviors that are consistent over time. That is manipulation, quite literally. Making a lot of promises, but not delivering anything. Right? All right. Whomever this is, I want you to be careful. I do. I want you to be very careful about this, okay? There's something here about investigation, about an ending. The truth about something. I don't know. Someone needs to speak the truth about something. Okay. And stop blaming another person for it. Okay. So if someone was blaming you for why something ended, or somebody was like projecting onto you or into you and lying, gossiping, all that kind of stuff about you, or doing whatever, they're going to be discovered here. Or somebody here was doing that to, maybe you were doing it to somebody. I don't know. But the truth is going to come out. Or the truth about someone, I don't know, about someone's someone's passing. Possibly, but would have already happened. Okay. Anything else? Last messages for my Geminis. Okay. This is a weird message. Okay, honey? Be careful, please. It's Medusa. Jealousy leads to downfall. Who is this? Who is this? Okay. Yeah. Careful with jealousy. We got the Queen, love and prosperity. So there's a Queen here and there's Medusa. Somebody here is very, very jealous of another woman. Like, or whatever. It doesn't have to be a woman, but it very well could be. And then we have the Maestro, whatever. Let your intentions be known. Somebody needs to, real quick. Let me see what is it. Hold on. Let me see what this one is about. Last one. So there's 2 women here and a man. As in the Oracle cards. I only have a man in this card. Or in the tarot cards. Like, well, I mean, it's the Emperor. It's a husband, a father figure, a boss, something like that. There's jealousy, big jealousy here. Or there's somebody who might be trying to control this man. Something. Okay. Please don't let you. Okay. The only swords I have out here, Gemini, is the 8 of Swords reverse. Okay. We have Dragon Emergence. All could be like very much fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe even air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So, you know, because it flies. The strong fire energy, okay? Let's take a look. What is the Medusa about, honey? Ooh, honey. Let me find it. Hold on real quick. Okay, got the page. All right, let's see. Medusa says, Medusa represents envy and a corruption of beauty. This tragic mythical being may also signify an act of jealous rage. Exile or harsh punishment, which we have here in isolation with the hermit and the hanged man, right? Excessive jealousy leads to downfall. So, you know what I'm saying? And who's this queen here? She's got love and prosperity. She's abundant. This could be you, or you could be Medusa. I don't know, right? And there's somebody here. There's like 2 women and a dude, possibly. I don't know, whatever that's about. I'm not judging anybody. Who you do you, right? But there's something that where people are not happy about is like strong potential for extreme jealousy and rage. Okay, abuse of power too. Let me find the queen. The queen says represents a dominant female figure. She is a respected and refined woman who is sympathetic and nurturing, yet emotionally confident. The queen also represents love, prosperity, and fertility. And there's somebody here is like very, whomever you are, you could be a man. I don't know. Whomever this is, people need to speak their intentions and be very, very clear. Okay. I don't like this. It doesn't feel right. What is this guy doing? This person. Okay. What's up with him? And he says the maestro is a poet and magician who sings heartfelt ballads and songs of good cheer. He represents a harmonious union as well as musical and artistic creativity. He professes his thoughts and intentions for all to hear, but has a tendency to have an unrealistic outlook and to wear his heart on his sleeve. So somebody wants to control a man. They like him a lot, and if this is 3 people involved, okay, there's jealousy, bad here, and there's a lot of manipulation here. What about the dragon? Emergence. So this could be coming out very soon about this jealousy, or please be careful of anybody with jealous rage. Please, okay? People, okay, where's the book? Please, honey. Okay, honey, be careful with that. Please. It doesn't drag. I turn right to it. And it says, Familiar's foresight says facts and new information are coming to light, which we had the 8 of Swords in reverse about, right? It almost feels like kind of like a truth bomb here. Coming to light, surprising revelations make you rethink your approach. Authenticity is key right now. Opportunities await as old patterns end. Make a decision, own up, and confess. Be the best version of yourself. Okay. Take that for what that is, okay? You know what I'm saying? What is a confession, though? What is a confession? What's the confession? Real quick, and I gotta go. What is the confession here that's coming? Well, we have the 9 of Wands in reverse. Very defensive. And we have, okay, the confession is that somebody here didn't defend transformation, or somebody really didn't change. There's a confession here. We got Scorpio here. We got Aries. Yeah, I'm sorry, 9 of Wands. We got Sagittarius here. There's a confession here that somebody hasn't changed, or somebody is afraid of change, or that they didn't want something to end, so that therefore they were trying to manipulate the entire scenario. This could be somebody around you. This could be you, or this is somebody you know who is, you know, doing this. Somebody didn't protect somebody, or somebody didn't render aid fast enough on purpose. Ooh, whatever that's about. Power, 4 of Pentacles in the upright, because somebody doesn't want something to end. It's only for power's sake. It's only for power. It's only to keep and retain more power over another, or also to protect their finances. This could be like parents jealous of their kids, like where they're like young adult kids or something like that. Yeah, and love. Somebody was holding back from love in order to retain power. Whatever that means. Someone needs to make a very strong confession here. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio. Right, all the signs. Yeah. There needs to be a truth here that needs to be spoken. Somebody's going to get this truth. You could be receiving it and or giving it, or somebody that you know is having to do this. You could be very upset with someone, possibly, and you end up maybe you know something, you haven't said anything yet about it, and you end up saying it. Okay. Someone could also be trying to weaponize love or affection in order to try to keep somebody in line in some way, some fashion, or like sex or something like that. Like something to try to like withhold love to keep somebody in check. Someone could learn this from their family of origin, actually, as well. The like manipulation or something. Okay. They should have dealt with that, whatever that is. But there's a lot of strong jealousy here. Okay. Moving on. That's what I got for you. I hope that helps you. Again, like I said, I'm gonna put free resources, okay, at least from the US. And if y'all, once I get the live stream over, I'll put it in the description box, but also in the comment section, I'll put it. If anybody else from whatever country, you can put that information there too. Okay, if for whomever it could help, possibly. Okay. All right. Moving on. Let's see. To my Cancer. What's up, Cancer? Hey, Diamond. Well, what's up, honey? Hold on. Okay, let's go. All right, Cancer. All right, here we go. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus placements. This is your whatever comes out for the rest of September, but 2024, but can obviously, spill into October or the rest of the year. Okay, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can be reversed. It doesn't even have to be about you. It could just, or your person, or if you're in a relationship, or it could just be somebody you know, or something you're hearing about. So keep that in mind. It could be about anything. Also, if you would like to get a super chat, you have until guidance to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Also, if you would like to get a private reading, my email's below. Check out my a Patreon channel as well. I did do which I got to do another sign or another element over there on Patreon for the Ride or Die crew about the full moon and Pisces messages for, I'm doing it by element over there for the Ride or Die crew. Okay. There's that, but also too, like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz, and do all the hashtags because here on YouTube and if you're on my Patreon, because you'll be entered. Well, at the end of the month, I will be picking people to win. Okay. A free reading. All right, let's get to it. Ooh. Oh my God. I've been so clumsy today. Bad. Like when you start being clumsy, one thing, and then you just get clumsy the rest of the day. It's been like that. Okay. All right, let's go, Cancer. What's up, honey? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right, so what's going on for Cancer? Whatever's coming out for Cancers, please? Okay. What's going on for Cancers, please? What's up? I hope it's good. I hope it's real good, okay? I really hope that for everybody. Let's see. Definitely check out your other placements too, okay? What's going on for Cancer, please? Well, you have the Cross. This can talk about faith, belief, the crosses that we bear. This can talk about conviction of spirit. Okay. 36 breaks down to a 9. 9s are not quite at the end of a cycle, but maybe you're learning that or getting close to that, or somebody is here. Or it can also talk about guilt, maybe even, or faith, whatever that is, right? What do we believe and why do we believe it? Right? Or you can even, okay, can even talk about karma. Yeah, we also have the pyramids here for the obstacle, foundations, the structures that we build, the foundations that we create, right? That's the obstacle. There's something that is well, it could be a very spiritual message too. It could be something that has been a long time. I heard, well, it could be a long time coming, I guess. That's what I heard. Somebody here is about to learn something. Okay. Okay. Potential. We got broom, which she can talk about cleaning up a mess. Someone is having to clean up something, a mess of something that they did or that they created or helped somebody create something. Oh, okay, they told me to read it. Okay, for you. Okay. All right, well, let's talk about a cross then. What's up? I feel like I know what it means, but let's take a look. See. The cross talks about, and that's what's currently going on. It says the cross card represents challenges, burdens, and a sense of destiny. It signifies the presence of difficult or significant life experiences that carry spiritual or emotional weight. Like guilt. This card often indicates the need for perseverance, faith, and acceptance of one's circumstances. It suggests that through facing and transcending challenges, personal growth and spiritual transformation can be achieved. Go through the life lesson. Yeah. Yeah. No matter how difficult it may be, do not despair and keep the faith. The cross is a very powerful card that casts its shadow over the entire spread. Karma. This is the guilt. Guilty conscience. Big lessons, spiritual lessons are taking place here. You or someone else, right? Or everybody involved. Okay. And the pyramids for the obstacle is talking about, stability. Something from the past is coming back around that needs to be rectified or corrected, or the lesson needs to be learned and then demonstrated now. You can't sweep it. There we go. With the broom, can't sweep it underneath the rug anymore. Can't make excuses for it or yourself or others or accept excuses from others. There's a big lesson here for you or for somebody else or everybody involved because it's casting the whole spread. Pyramids card represents stability, endurance, long-lasting success. It is part of the obstacle. It represents the solid foundations and structures that have been built over time. This card often indicates the need for patience and perseverance in order to achieve your goals. It suggests that your efforts and hard work will lead to lasting achievements and a solid sense of accomplishment. The pyramid card reminds you to have a long-term perspective, stay focused, and trust in the process of gradual progress towards your aspirations, but it's in the obstacle or the challenge and obstacle position. So until you, okay, somebody has benefited, okay, from somebody else, like profiting off another person and then swept underneath the rug, said sorry, but not sorry kind of mentality here. Yeah, that's not for whomever this is, it's not going to fly no more. Nope. Someone's been trying to like pretend like the past didn't happen, ignoring the consequences or the lessons here. And now somebody here is being forced to face it, whether they like it or not. Okay. No longer can sweep it underneath the rug. No more. With the broom, it talks about cleaning something up, cleaning up one's mess, cleaning up your life or someone doing that or cleaning up something. Or again, it could also be sweeping underneath the rug. The broom card represents cleanliness, organization, and purification. It symbolizes the need to clear away clutter, both physically and metaphorically, to create space for renewal and order in one's life. It advises you to engage in acts of tidying up, removing negativity, and creating a harmonious environment for greater clarity and peace of mind. The ordinal number of the card is 11, includes the fact of duality. Like whatever, right? There's always two sides to everything, right? Really three, yours, theirs, and then the truth, right? And the card speaks of repetitive actions, something that happens over and over again. Control your words and impulsive behavior. So here's the deal. Somebody's not going to be allowed to sweep this underneath the rug anymore. The lesson will be learned. Or repeat it until you do. You or them or whomever, or possibly even everybody in the situation. You can't keep, or they can't keep sweeping this lesson under the rug and pretending that whatever this is didn't happen and that there's no consequences to it. Everybody's free to do whatever they want. Say whatever they want, right? For the most part. right? But that freedom comes with a price. That doesn't mean free of the consequences, right? Of said words or lack thereof, or said actions or lack thereof, right? Someone is being judged in a way by the divine. There's a lesson, big lesson here. So somebody's been refusing to learn this lesson, or you, or everyone involved, and now this is where it's being forced to be learned. Like, okay, well, you had times somebody no longer has the time to waste on pretending that they are so healed or and learned their lesson, right? You can't pretend it. You can't fake it till you make it about whatever this is. Whomever this is about or for, right? This is where chickens come home to roost. The divine said, I saw that. You can't, how are you going to build more stability and good fortune here while you are doing that off the back of another person or whatever it is, right? It's ill-gotten gains. It's ill-gotten relationships, whatever this is, right? It has to be on the up and up. Whatever, right? Okay. Now, if someone has mistreated you or pretend like it didn't happen and sweep beneath the rug, Cancer, well, there you go, right? There you go. That's what, trust me and believe it's going to happen. Now, if you, however you're part of this, there's that. This can no longer be, somebody needs to clean up their act, basically, okay? And they're being forced. Or repeat the cycle, this karmic loop over and over and over again, okay? Show me this cross. So, well, 9 is the number, look, the sun, Leo energy. The cross that we bear, right? 36 breaks down to a 9. September is the 9th month. And then we have the sun, which is the number 19, which breaks down to 10. So October. So this is huge. Somebody is, the divine is setting up when something gets exposed, okay? So I don't know if you're involved in I don't know how this is involved, okay? Or someone, yeah, about work. 3 of Pentacles here, about working together, collaborating with someone. So maybe you were collaborating with another person. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Something happened with that. We got Leo, Virgo. Getting on the same page, right? Something's coming to light about that, about work, okay? Yes, the Emperor reverse, the Sun and the Emperor reverse. This is Aries. This is also maybe Taurus or Leo for me as a reader. This is someone's ego. Someone is being exposed for having a nasty, controlling ego. Let me put it this way. I talked about this in the reading I did on Patreon for the water signs. Let me just put it this way. A true divine masculine, if you want to call it that, right? And a true divine feminine, if you want to call it that, would not, number one, ever allow themselves to be a third party to somebody else's marriage or relationship. You want to know why? Because they have self-respect and integrity. They value respect. And when a person values respect, they are respectful. This is somebody who doesn't, right? Also a divine masculine, if you want to call it that, or a true divine masculine, or a true emperor, or a true divine feminine, or right, an emperor, empress, whatever, right? Would not be somebody's third party to somebody else's relationship or marriage. The divine is not going to send somebody else, your spouse or their spouse or somebody's spouse or spouses. It could be 2 people having spouses. I don't know, messing around, and call that divine. Maybe for a lesson or a test, a temptation, right? You know, commitments get tested, right? Are you really about that commitment? Are you really about that solid foundation? And an emperor and an empress are married, right? Right? A divine masculine or feminine would never, number one, entertain it. To be one, to be a third party, or have a third party. And if they do, then what that tells me, and here, I'm not judging nobody. I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the betrayed and the betrayer. I get it, right? This is the lesson. It's a big lesson, right? Somebody here thinks that they're either above karma or outside of the reigns of karma or the divine. That's not, no. Nobody is. No one is. No. Somebody was, okay. Just because somebody wasn't happy in a situation that, one, they weren't watering, doesn't mean they have the right to cheat. They should be a grown-ass man and a grown-ass woman and say, hey, I'm not happy. Or, hey, my needs are not being met. Right? In a respectful way. If they actually valued loyalty, if they actually valued integrity and respect, or they valued that connection and the sanctity of it. Right? The devil in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody's ego or whomever had third party is a third party, whatever everybody about to get that smoke, honey, from the divine, because there's a price that needs to be paid. Somebody's tears, whomever was betrayed or hurt, or people who were hurt in the situation, their tears were counted and then weighed. So the people that did this or participated in this or kept it a secret, whatever, will have to cry and suffer in the way that the people that were harmed, because they were counted and weighed. I don't know, whatever that means for you. Someone needs to work on themselves and their ego. Like, usually third party situations are infatuations, limerence, desire, fear of missing out, ego strokes, men or women or both, right? It doesn't matter, right? We're all grown adults. You're not happy, you got to open your freaking mouth. If you don't speak your feelings, don't speak your needs, and then you're going to punish somebody for you not speaking up about something, then, you know, that says a lot about a person, right? And then someone's been trying to justify this by saying, oh, with my third party or a third party is my divine masculine or feminine. No, nothing about the divine is deceptive or secret or sneaking around or manipulation. And trust me when I tell you, if they will cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. If they'll lie to their spouse about you or them, whomever's doing it, they will lie to you. Why would they? There's no integrity here. There's no ethics. It's just feeding the ego, stroking it too. That's it, right? If that makes any sense, right? I don't care what nobody says. I'm not judging anybody in the spiritual community, but be mindful. Be mindful, because, you know, I said, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Think about it. I mean, the devil is here. The devil was once an angel. It's a fallen one, right? But that doesn't make it ordained by the divine. You see what I'm saying? Maybe as a test, maybe, or a lesson. And people who do this, and I know this firsthand because I've been on both sides of that coin, honey, they don't know their worth. They don't have self-respect or respect for the boundaries of a connection or relationship or marriage. Right? Okay, what's this pyramid's about? That's blocking stability here. The Fool. Fresh start, new beginnings. That's the obstacle here. This is like trying to get somebody to walk away from something that they don't actually want to. Or somebody might be doing that to you. You got Aries, Aquarius there. You got 3 majors already. The 3 of Swords. Take a leap of faith, but it's how it starts is probably how it's going to end. It's ill-gotten. This is like betraying one's path or purpose or, you know, journey, right? Reckless with it as well. Recklessness, like, okay, like that's part of the obstacle here. It's like betraying one's new opportunities or fresh start with careless acts, inconsiderate acts or deeds or whatever. I'm telling you, 3 of Swords. There is like, yeah, look, 3 of Wands again, travel and journey. Somebody here has been watching to see if somebody is actually going to step away from. Some people will get with somebody who is in a relationship and or marriage just to see if they can get them out of it. Some people do that. Also, some people who don't have that in their life, a marriage or partner, for whatever reason, if they can't have it, why should anybody else be happy and have it too? Right? You see what I'm saying? Someone was peeping game on this. You think they can't, but they did. But there's obstacles here. Like, why? It's like betraying someone here or two people, whomever, is betraying their own integrity, emotional integrity, their own values, ethics, and morals, their own word. They're going completely against their own boundaries. For ego boost. Look, the King of Swords in the reverse. Whoa, the Emperor reverse and the King of Swords. Listen, what is that? So, okay, somebody could have been followed and somebody knows that somebody was cheating. I don't know. That's okay. Betrayal, heartbreak, separation here. Overkill. Somebody done something way too freaking much at a distance or while traveling. Or someone's going to show up at somebody's house. I don't know. What is that King of Swords in reverse real quick, please, for Cancer? Knight of Wands, but it's more like a flaming sword. Leo, Sagittarius. It could get aggressive. I don't know. I'm not promoting that, okay? But because if somebody's really hurt and I'm not condoning it, it's still no justification, whatever this is, right? If it risks your freedom, your life, your wealth, your health, your sexual health, your mental health, whatever it is, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Somebody here wanted to win at all costs here. What's the broom? Trying to clean something up. Temperance. Trying to heal and clean something up very quickly. Sagittarius energy. I mean, a little late. Ace of Wands in reverse. That can talk about sexual health as well. I don't know. Someone could be, okay, I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice, okay? But if, you should, sexual health is important. Reproductive health is important, right? And it's responsible. With temperance here, this is like someone needs to go to the doctor and clean something up or get clean or look at something on their body or, get a, pap smear or, get checked, right? Whatever this, someone's going to reject something. Yeah, judgment, temperance and judgment, final decision here. Ace of Wands is like, this was the wrong action, wrong choice to go down. I don't know. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got judgment. Sagittarius means Scorpio. We also got temperance. Sagittarius. Okay, there's a big triple here. And we have the Ten of Cups in reverse. Somebody's rejecting a marriage or a family dynamic because of whatever this is. Somebody's, I don't know, Cancer energy. That is Cancer right there. Bingo, bango. Ace of Swords, the truth. That's like the sun. The clarity is about to come. What's going on? What happened? How? I don't know. Someone might need to go to the doctor. Someone, Knight of Wands. Somebody's burning when they go pee-pee. Whatever. I feel like it's a woman and someone's pH balance is off real bad, or something like that. I don't know. I hate giving this message. Someone needs to make the decision to really heal, not just sweep underneath the rug. Someone needs to go to the doctor possibly as well. Someone's pH is balanced or it burns when they go to the restroom, or even a man, same thing, both of them. Okay. Whomever's, I don't know, whatever this is about. Page of Cups. Eggs. Nest. Eggs. Page of Cups. Someone, it's like someone was sleeping with a younger water sign. I don't know, whatever that's about. And someone's either gotten pregnant or caught something or caught things or something. I don't know. Not judge anybody for being sexually active, but just be responsible and don't cheat because, come on now. Okay. It's just, what's that? It's bingo bango. It's the truth. I'm telling you, Five of Swords. The truth is going to be upsetting. I'm telling you. The truth is going to be like somebody wanted to win at all costs, period. There might be an argument, a fight here. A lot of manipulation and mind games here. Yeah. All right. Last message. No, I got to go. So someone is like getting swept, like a woman, like at a doctor's, right? A sweeping or cleansing or something. I don't know what that's about. We got the Gate. A bear keeps you from your goal. Somebody is going to feel real bad because somebody didn't use protection, okay? whatever this is about, or there was a reason why the divine was saying stop. To you, to them, or to everybody involved. Whatever this is, stop. You don't know what you don't know. Okay. The master manipulator here, or manipulators. Male or female does not matter, or both, whatever. Big time. I don't like it. This is not good. It's not good. Okay, what's the other one? I'm not a doctor. It's not medical advice, okay? Or legal advice. Toad, fortune. So somebody's finances are being blocked until they learn this lesson. Until it's not just learning the lesson, say, oh, the divine, I learned my lesson. No. You must now demonstrate the lesson for a considerable amount of time before the divine says, okay. Right? Or something like that. Okay, what's the gate says? Okay, let me find it. Okay, 15. Okay. The gate says, the gate represents an unavoidable obstacle that stands between you and your goal. The gate may not be opened without the proper key. However, once unlocked, it leads to a desirable place. But someone's path is now being blocked because it's being blocked by betrayal or infidelity or cheating or whatever, or misuse of power with money, a whole bunch of different things because of this, because of deception, ill-gotten gains, ill-gotten relationship, whatever it is, right? It's being blocked because of that. And the toe, I think somebody else had that. I think Taurus, don't quote me on that, but I think Taurus had a toad, or the toad, right? That's not the right book. Sorry. Someone's being blocked from fortune or good luck here until they, I don't know, someone could have, I'm not a doctor, someone could have warts, whatever warts, something. Well, toads, don't they give you warts, or frogs give you warts or something? Okay, so that's weird. Okay, that's messed up. Or ladies, HPV is real. Okay, go to the doctor, go get checked. It's important. Somebody needs to really do that, possibly. Where's the toad? Let me tell you again. But somebody's being blocked from their own blessings of fortune, stability, and things like that because of how they used it and targeted other people, or used it against others, or they abuse a position of power, whatever that is, right? Or abuse a person's trust, right? Or whatever that, okay, Okay, and it says, pay attention to minor details. You are at a crossroads in your life. Manifest positive affirmations in your life for good fortune. Don't doubt your abilities to succeed. You have a lucky streak. Fortune is in your favor, but it's really not. Or it's not in somebody else's, or whomever's involved in this crap is being blocked. Fortune and luck is not shining on somebody because there's a hard lesson here for somebody. Something like that, right? So that's what I got for you, honey. So pretending whatever is not going to help anything. Or pretending like karma isn't real, or whomever's doing this is like acting like they are beyond karma or the divine's reach. Karma is in the divine saying, hey, hold my beer, watch this, to somebody in the situation or everybody involved. Some way, somehow. Somebody knows it too. Somebody knows. Somebody is like by themselves praying with the Hierophant here, praying, please, 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 please forgive me. Please, please, please forgive me, or whatever this is, right? This also can talk about government contracts, or that can talk about, higher courts. I'm not a lawyer, not legal advice. Someone might be in trouble with law as well, possibly. What is this Hierophant and the Eight of Swords? Or, sorry, the Eight of Swords and the Hierophant here. I don't know. What is this Eight of Swords about, please? Bad health. Yep. And we got the Hierophant and sudden wealth. Someone is saying, the divine is saying here to somebody in the situation or everybody involved, hey, you had a blessing right in front. You wanted to, okay. So the divine is saying to someone here, I'm not your slot machine. I'm not your slot machine. How dare you try to get me to act like a slot machine to you? I don't owe you that. Especially if you're going to act like this. Okay? Or to somebody here, right? So somebody's been treating like the divine or whoever their higher power is like a slot machine. And doing the most or doing a lot of things behind the scenes, right? Or someone could also have a gambling addiction, possibly. Could be even a sex addiction. Again, I'll put all kinds of resources once the live stream is ended. Hey, QueenTiki Tara, what's up? Hey, Alvin, what's up? In the hey Lisa, how are you? In the what I say, the description box and comment section below. Okay, at least for the US. So if you want to share that after the live stream is ended, you're more than welcome to do that. Okay. This is a very big lesson to not ever abuse the blessings that have been awarded to you, because what was given can also be taken. You see what I'm saying? Or something like that. And if somebody here is lying to people to get money, to manipulate people, telling people what they want to hear to get money, always painting them the victim. They don't ever do anything wrong. That's not true. If somebody here thinks that they're perfect or infallible, no. And then somebody here treats the divine like a slot machine, like they're owed, like the divine owes somebody all these blessings. No, not that they're going to be, abused or used against a person to cause harm or abuse or whatever that is. Like, no, something. Okay. Whatever that's about. Doesn't have to be you. It can be your person, or it can be somebody, or somebody you know. It doesn't have to be you, right? Could be, though. But whomever it is, just go get checked out. So if you know you want some grimy shit, go to doctor. Okay? Crosswalk. If you know you want some grimy shit, go to the fucking doctor. Okay? Whomever's been harmed, or whomever is being harmed in a situation, they also probably should go to the doctor. Just everybody just be responsible. Please. Be responsible. If, whatever this is. Like, it's whatever. Okay. I got to go. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's very sad. That's very sad. I don't feel bad I kind of feel bad for people who are doing grimy shit, because I don't want bad for nobody, but I really feel bad for a person or people who are harmed by whatever this is. That's who I really feel bad about. And Lord, y'all just be good, okay? Seriously. Oh, Lord, seriously. Let's go, Leo. The Lions, gang. Hello. Whew. Let's go. Yeah, wrap it up, people, for real. Like, seriously. All right, Leo. Okay. Let's see. Oh, over here. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and whatever placements. Let me do timestamp. Hold on. I forgot to do Cancers. I'll just have to go back and get it. Shit. Leo. I have to go back after. Okay. So, Leo, whatever placements, any placement, who cares? If it resonates, it does, but don't make it fit if it doesn't. Obviously, roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? You have until guidance to get it submitted. Don't forget to check out my Patreon channel. Also, check out, if you want a private personal reading, the emails below as well. Don't forget to hashtag tarot, hashtag Leo, tarot reading, love tarot, whatever, in the comment section below here on YouTube and on Patreon. At the end of the month, I'm going to pick winners for a free reading. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and hit all notifications. That way you never miss an upload. And maybe, if this isn't your reading, or this isn't what you're going through, or somebody you know is going through, or your person going through, whatever it is, it might help somebody. So you never know. So share. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Y'all so welcome. All right, let's go. What is it? It's good, right? It's going to be good, right? We go. All right, let's see. What's on for my Leos? Whatever comes out for Leo, okay? Whatever's coming out for Leo. Okay. What's going on for my Leos, please? Okay. What's going on for Leos, please? Okay, from the top, we got Trojan Horse 72, which is someone could be a life path number 9. Somebody could be, you know, born in July 2nd or February 7th, right? This is like breaking into something, conquer and divide, I guess, or setup maybe. Currently, now this could be for obviously for September, but it can exceed past September, so be careful of that. Like, you may not know what you don't know, or you or something. Make sure saying you doing this as well. Okay. Or, you know, 72 breaks down to a 9, could be September. Obviously, the obstacle is family, number 5, and what is long standing. You or somebody else here, whoever this is, could be a family member who's acting like a Trojan horse. The obstacle here is roots, or deep rooted or deep seated, like stuff from the past that needs to be dealt with. There's an obstacle that family could be trying to get in the way, or some type of form of stability is getting in the way, or something like longevity possibly as well. It could be family. Is there birds in this tree? Hold on. No, I don't see any. No, I don't see any. Is your tree healthy? Talking. That sounded funny. I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I meant. Like, is the tree healthy? Like, you know, when you see like certain trees out in nature, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Sometimes they'll have like a fungus or something on them, like on the tree, like on the outside, or like branches might be dying, or, you know, and if you don't trim the tree, or prune the tree, then it can start to take away from the whole, if that makes any sense. Like, it starts to drain the longevity, the vitality, the healthiness of whatever this tree is, right? And sometimes in life, and I heard this from somebody a long time ago, and I can't remember who said it. I wish I could quote it. I'm also going to paraphrase it, but not everybody in your life is there for every single season. Sometimes people are there for just a season, and they leave when the leaves blow. Sometimes they are branches, but sometimes branches break, right? You can't glue it back on, right? But the people that really are in your life that are roots, make sure they're healthy. Make sure the trunk of the tree is also healthy, right? Something like that. Something like that. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, family issues. Okay, what is this? Okay, potential outcome. We got Clover. It came out in reverse. Lucky break. Someone doesn't. It's like somebody here is mad at you, Leo. Could be family, because they don't want you to have some type of lucky break for some reason. Okay, let me read the Trojan horse though first. Let's say real quick. What's that, Liam? Oh, I didn't turn my time on. Be careful of anyone who is trying to get on your good side, or like, you know, gas you up with, or be a yes man or yes woman here. Like, people who really care about you, who really want to see you win and be successful, will also respectfully, obviously in private, say, hey, they will tell you how they feel, or they will say, hey, you know, I'm noticing something here, or this is very concerning, or, you know, they're not going to stroke your ego. They'll give you props and admiration. Absolutely. They'll give you your flowers for sure, but they're not going to blow smoke up your ass, right? Because they want to see you be grounded. I can talk about grounding as well with the tree there. There's something about that. Okay. Be careful of people who only tell you what they think you want to hear versus telling you how they really feel, or something like that. Okay. Show me the 17. The Trojan horse, and it says, given the historical significance of the Trojan horse, right? And that's currently, it says it could represent themes of deception, hidden agendas, and betrayal. The card may suggest that there could be a situation in which someone or something appears harmless or innocent on the surface, but harbors ulterior motives or intentions. It serves as a reminder to be cautious and discerning, to look beyond appearances. And to trust your instincts when dealing with potentially deceptive situations or individuals. Do not trust a beautiful picture. Do not trust a beautiful picture, whether it's an actual picture or a person. Like, they could be very, you could be very aesthetically pleasing, obviously, Liam, right? Or there's somebody else around you who can be very aesthetically pleasing. Just because they look good, that doesn't mean the inside ain't ugly and rotten. You see what I'm saying? You gotta look past just the visual effects, right, of someone or something. A beautiful picture. Make sure there is nothing hidden and hostile inside, because what you see, it may not be what you're getting. Okay, and someone who maybe is not quite as aesthetic or whatever might be a better person. So it really kind of matters. I'm not saying looks don't matter. Of course they do. Sure, attraction will matter. However, just looking at the superficial will cost you or someone. Someone that let the devil in, honey. Okay, or something. I don't know. But let's see. What is this about, honey? What's this Trojan horse about, real quick? I'm going to pull some tarot on that real fast, and then I'll move on to the tree. It could be family. Okay. Or somebody that I don't know. Or somebody from your past, maybe even. Maybe you have kids with this person. Show me the Trojan horse here. Ooh, Ace of Swords in reverse. The big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, honey. It's a big lie. Big deception. No communication as well. Be careful what you tell people right now. And be careful what you're listening to as well, because somebody may not have they don't have the best intentions, honey, okay? You got to have clarity. Look, Two of Wands in reverse. Someone's lying about choices or direction they're choosing. I don't know whatever that's about. Aries energy. Crossroads. Okay. Someone lied about choices or where they're going, who they're with, what they're doing, who they're talking to, or something like that. Or someone has made a choice to keep a very big lie quiet, but the truth always comes out in the end, no matter what. Okay. Or someone's lying for family, or family may be lying for you. I don't know. Or for somebody around you. What's the Ace of Swords reverse about? Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's been lying about equal give and take. Someone's been lying about their generosity or how much money they have and how much money they can make. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Big lies. And with the clover in the reverse at the potential outcome, somebody wants to come in and take something. Five of Swords in reverse. Someone's choosing to not fight, right? Or whatever. So it's like somebody here is going towards someone who is coming off very aesthetically pleasing, very appeasing, or agreeable, or whatever you want, honey. Yeah, whatever you want, baby, or sweetheart, or darling, or what, I don't know. Right? But what they don't know, whomever's doing this, is that the person plans on just taking everything, like fucking the city up 100%. It's not real peace. It's fake peace. It's pretending. Someone's pretending. Okay. Someone's going towards that. Someone's going towards that, only to regret it in the end. Oh yeah, Nine of Swords in the reverse. Mental torment. We got Gemini here. Somebody has been trying to get out of their head about this, or angst or anxiety about this as well. Someone's been trying to calm or qualm your anxiety. Be careful of somebody trying to bamboozle you, Leo. Or somebody here who's doing this is losing no sleep at night. Oh, whomever is doing this to another person and they don't lose any sleep at night, well, they were going to pay for that. They're about to go through something. What is that? Nine of Cups. Offers of love, okay? It's fleeting. It's someone here needs to be very careful. We got Cancer, Pisces here. We got Gemini as well. Aquarius, okay? People need to be careful for making life-altering decisions based on desire, lust, fleeting feelings and emotions, infatuation that never lasts. It doesn't. Yeah, love offers here. New love, okay? Or apology. Someone doesn't feel bad enough to apologize for what they've done. as well. They don't feel bad that they hurt another person like this or whatever this is. Nope. The lover is Gemini energy. If someone is making an offer towards a lover because that person is coming off as very peaceful, but in reality, there's nothing but chaos on the inside. They just got really good at hiding it. Putting on a whole ass fake persona, whatever this is. Or something like that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the tree for the obstacle. Be careful with the 6 of Wands at the bottom. This is Leo energy. Be careful of somebody stroking your ego, male or female. Okay, it does not matter. And they don't really mean, they don't mean it. Whomever that is, they don't mean it. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't be admired or given your flowers or whatever that is, right? But this is somebody who is like laying it on kind of thick, right? To get what they want. And they don't really mean it. It's, I don't know, whatever this is about. Be careful of that. Be careful of people pleasing and seeking attention. Whatever. Okay. Or something about that, right? I don't know. Let's go to the tree. That's part of the obstacle. The tree. The tree card represents health, vitality, and physical well-being. It symbolizes the natural cycles of growth, rejuvenation, and longevity. It suggests the importance of nurturing one's health. Okay, seeking balance and paying attention to the body's need for overall well-being. Okay, something's going on with health-related stuff. I'm not a doctor. Okay, the card is a signifier of health, so it can be used for any questions regarding one's health condition. This is a powerful card to protect, increase physical strength, and achieve consistent success. According to this card, a person is spared from all illnesses and stresses. Again, I'm not a doctor, but that's part of the obstacle. Somebody's not been spared. It's part of the obstacle. I don't know. Somebody's luck is run out. Whatever that's about. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not wishing nothing on nobody, okay? I don't know. Someone's trying to use a Trojan. I don't know. Okay. 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 What is this about? The Page of Wands, communication about health here. News is arriving about someone's health, or there's somebody in your family that I hope they stay well. I hope you stay well. Everybody involved says well, okay? Somebody here is someone's made a side message. If somebody here does have a health concern, like an actual like illness, whatever, they may be choosing not to fight it for some reason. Or they're saying that they don't have the money to do so or something. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. That's a side message. All right. But tell me more about this tree. The health. 4 of Swords in the reverse. Somebody here needs to get more rest. Somebody also is like talking to a lot of people at night or something. There's news about something. Somebody's been very impulsive about a situation. Okay. 6 of Cups in the reverse. Somebody's talking to somebody in the past. Somebody never got over somebody from the past. Or somebody has to tell somebody that they have a family with about whatever this is. They did something impulsive. Okay. Maybe with somebody from the past. There's an issue. Somebody doesn't feel loved as well. Somebody doesn't feel loved. I don't know if that could be you. It could be somebody you know. This doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody you know. Or your person. Or it could be you and you're involved somehow. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody here is, or the truth about something that happened with a family dynamic or something in the past. Communication. 2 of Cups in the upright. Someone acted impulsively and went towards somebody in the past that they have kids with that could be grown. There's something that's coming out about that. I don't know. Or somebody here, like family got in the middle of somebody else's connection or a relationship, marriage, whatever, right? Because they were trying to block it for whatever reason. And they were brought in past husband, past wife, baby mama, baby daddy, a family member or whatever. They're being betrayed by that person or something like that. I never should have done this. I never should have done that or never should have done this. Bad idea. I was impulsive or something's about to be said or comes out here. And somebody is going to be like, no, I don't know. Okay, what is that about? Tell me. There's some type of connection or soul tie, soul contract, relationship. Okay. Someone's been reckless with it. Very reckless. Yeah. Now, Four of Cups, Cancer energy. We got Scorpio with Six of Cups reverse. Page of Wands, which is Aries. We got Four of Swords reverse. Could be like Libra, maybe Aquarius. Two of Cups could be Cancer. Also, it could be Leo or Scorpio, Leo. Okay. We got somebody here who was acting like a very petulant child by not expressing their emotions. As well, they're holding back on purpose. You see the, you know why they were also holding back? Somebody here was holding back because they were being tempted by another person. Okay. Oh yeah. Somebody has divided loyalties here. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Somebody here wasn't offering any form of clarity. And they basically screwed themselves over. Whomever has done this. We got Gemini and Libra. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Family. I don't know. This could be happening to a family member. It doesn't have to be you. Now, or an ex. We got the Clover in reverse. Somebody's luck is run out. Okay. The Clover can talk about obviously prosperity, luck, right? A rare find. Number 2. Okay, let's see. Now, these typically don't take them in reverse, but it did come out in reverse. I'm going to read it. It's the opposite of whatever this is. It says the Clover card represents luck, chance, and unexpected fortunate events. It signifies a period of serendipity and positive outcomes where things may align in your favor. The card also speaks of simplicity and swiftness in decision making. I did have somewhat impulsiveness, right? Where everything is straightforward without the need for prolonged contemplation or overthinking. This card represents simple, everyday joys and uncomplicated pleasures that are accessible to everyone. It advises you to remain open to opportunities and embrace the blessings that come on your way, but it came out in reverse. So there's somebody here didn't even now somebody's thinking about it. Whomever this is, now they're thinking about the consequences of their actions. They didn't think about it before. They didn't care before. They didn't care. Whomever this is, they didn't give a crap. Yeah, Nine of Wands in reverse. We got Sagittarius, could even be Leo. Someone did not care. Someone didn't have any boundaries. They didn't protect their blessings here. Okay, now they're very defensive about it. Someone was way too open to a lot of different things. Confession. Seven of Swords reverse. Somebody can no longer hide from whatever this is. There is a confession. I heard the cat's out of the bag for whomever this is, you, your person, if that's the case, or somebody you know. The cat is out of the bag. Confession time. There's a confession. Justice. The truth will Libra energy. The truth will prevail here. The scales will always be balanced as well. Period. Okay. Whatever this confession is, it's shocking. It is shocking, honey. Okay, because I got the Tower. Shocking revelation, but it is true. I don't know. Aries, Scorpio here. It brings whatever this confession is. There's no way to cut it. Somebody here, there's no way to say it, no way to cut it, whatever it is. The truth always comes out, honey. Or cross-watcher, whomever I'm reading for right now. Maybe you're advising someone about this. Nothing. The Buddha once said, I'm also paraphrasing, but the Buddha once said, nothing is hidden long. Okay, the moon can't stay hidden, the sun can't stay hidden, and neither can the truth. Nothing is ever hidden for long, right? This is a very shocking revelation here. Yeah, Knight of Swords about the brutal truth. Yeah, about clarity and honesty and integrity, fighting for what is true and right. You know, we got Libra, Aquarius here. The devil, fighting off the devil, addictions, toxicity here. the shadow side, fighting off the shadow side, keeping the devil at bay, protecting, you know, could be a marriage or a family dynamic or something, right? Yeah, look. Somebody's no longer going to defend, or family is no longer going to defend this, or having a strong family or strong relationship. You have the heart of the lion, Leo, or you could be doing another Leo, right? Happy, emotional fulfillment and contentment, right? This is a lesson in that. What does it mean to be happy? What does it mean to be grateful for what you have, or that somebody else, right? What does it mean to be, you know, fulfilled? What would it take, right? Someone was holding back from a marriage. Yeah, now they want forgiveness. For what? King of Swords reverse. A whole lot of deception. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody here was holding back from a marriage, from healing it, because they were lying big time. Got Aquarius, Gemini here, Cancer, Leo. That is coming to light. It's being recognized or acknowledged here. You could be giving somebody their flowers. Maybe somebody was right. Maybe they told you about something. Or, you know, maybe you told them about something, right? Somebody is getting the recognition that they finally deserve, or someone was holding back from giving somebody attention on purpose because of all this other stuff. Somebody listened to the manipulation and lies of other people and not the person. That could be that too. The Fool in reverse. Somebody was careless and reckless here with a marriage, or allowed their family to just be all kinds of extra. With the Three of Swords in reverse, that means it was in the upright at some point within the last like 3 years or 2 years or 3 months, 3 weeks, whatever. That Moon in reverse is coming out. Cancer, Pisces. Somebody was watching somebody at a distance with the King of Swords reverse. And the Three of Wands. Someone was watching somebody at a distance here, and they peeped game. You didn't see this happening. If you were doing something grimy or whatever, you didn't see that you were being watched by possibly a private investigator. There's something. It's somebody's job. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody knows that there's so much hypercritical stuff, right? Emotional immaturity and pettiness as well, possibly. Or somebody else didn't see this, like you were watching them. You had hired somebody did, or whatever. Someone was very much lying about a trip or traveling here. It was not for work. It was for play. Yeah, Nine of Wands in reverse. It was for play. Whatever that's about. I keep hearing the cat's out of the bag. It doesn't have to be about you or your person. It could be, but it could be about family, friends, maybe. Or somebody was paid to do this, to break up people or something. All right, let me get last messages. I got to go, honey. Okay. No. That's why somebody left a job really, really quickly, or left an office very, very quickly because of it. But it's still been going on. Nothing really changed. Somebody's luck or is ran out now, and now it's serious. Like, it's toxic fighting here is because somebody here was fighting against the truth with somebody and calling them all kind of toxic and whatever when they were actually right. Or something like that, okay? What is this? Okay. Okay, well, they're very serious about this. You got the Black Cat. Your luck will soon change, good or bad. The Harlequin, true feelings are masked. And we got the Chalice, rejuvenation and fulfillment. Okay. Whatever that is, okay. Let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. Hold on. What else is this about? Please, for my Leos. Someone's been hiding a third party, or there's a third party who's lying. A lot. All right, okay. It's like a lot of, somebody here makes fun of somebody behind their back as well, like to other people, like a lot. Like so much. Someone also has not even begun to work on their emotional immaturity. And I do get that somebody here don't want to be a player no more, but it's a little late for that for somebody here. Okay. We have the Fly, disease. Okay. Okay. Again, not a doctor. or somebody who might be like a new love interest or something like that. Somebody here was not honest about their health. Mm-mm. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. There may not be a fresh start in a relationship or marriage, you, them, or somebody else you know, like, period, because somebody wasn't honest about something, like their health. We have that twice now. Okay. Somebody else had that as well. Something about that? Okay. Well, let's take a little look-see. Lord, okay. Let's see. Let me find it. Black cat. Okay, let's start with that. The black cat says enigmatic or whatever that means, like energetic or like very dynamic, I guess. And aloof. The black cat, someone has like black cat energy, which black cats aren't bad, right? They're actually they get a bad rep, right? But someone is very like cool, cool cat or something like that. I don't know how to explain that. The black cat is temperamental with affection. It is the symbol of mystery and superstition. Avoid unnecessary risk. Your luck will soon change. Well, we did have that. We had hidden agendas. We had, deception and hidden agendas here, right? Horse, I guess, could represent, I guess that could be like Sagittarius energy. Let's see the Harlequin. True feelings are masked. Okay. Someone was lying about their feelings or something. Okay. The Harlequin says, the Harlequin is an actor whose true feelings are masked in order to gain acceptance. At times, the Harlequin is a prankster whose sense of humor and playful acts make him or her the center of attention. However, the Harlequin may also be concealing a sadness derived from loneliness or a broken heart. Okay, the Chalice. I just heard the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Regret is what I just heard. Okay, the Chalice, 15 through. Okay, honey. I just heard somebody gets like the rocks off on manipulating people. Like they really enjoy that crap. Whomever this is, they really like, oh, I can do it, or I can get away with it, or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird energy here. I don't like. Okay. The Chalice says, and it talks about rejuvenation and fulfillment. The golden chalice is the symbol of rejuvenation, fulfillment, and abundance. The chalice may also represent the end of a quest or the attainment of a goal. This was somebody's end goal the whole time, to mess things up for somebody or for you, or this is somebody going through this that you know, or this is going to be happening to your person, whatever this is. We have the Fly, which talks about disease. Okay. Now that could be many different things. Okay, let's see. What's the Fly about? Okay. Let me find it. Okay, Fly. Okay, it says familiar's foresight. Avoid gossip and speculation and spite. Eat more fresh food. Try foraging. Get to the root of a problem and sort it out. Seek medical advice if unwell, either homeopathic or allopathic, or like just go to the doctor. Okay, somebody needs to. Okay. What is the disease thing about? What is it about? Fly on the wall or something. Okay. Flies. Be careful of like, if you, I don't know, something about that. Be careful of food and drink. I don't know. We got wolf, communication, disease and communication, like toxic communication, or that's gossip here. A lot of gossip here or something. It's toxic. What's the wolf say? What is this? All right, come on. Fingers work. Okay, well, okay. All right, the wolf. Familiar's foresight says, make a stand against those who would control you. right? Pay close attention to your instincts. Make a bid for freedom. A misunderstanding causes problems. A secret is shared. Be concise in your words. Your life's purpose involves public speaking. Okay. You might be telling family way too much. It doesn't, and they're very much gossipers. Like, you may be confiding in the wrong person. It could be family. It doesn't mean that anybody has to be sick or nothing like that, right? It just means like they can be very toxic, manipulative, communication, like sick communication or something like that, or saying nasty things, right? You know what I'm saying? We did have the moon card in reverse, right? Like, you know what I mean? This is like, I don't know, somebody talking about the partner or talking whatever, or talking crap, talking shit or something, and the person that they're talking to or confiding in ends up being like a gossiper, and then I don't know, something. Like, be careful of gossip, okay? Like, for real. And somebody here takes the whatever, and then I don't know, something like that. Just be careful. Somebody does not have good intentions, okay? It's like, if there happens to be a third party role on your side, their side, or somebody you know, the third party is weaponizing information to manipulate or to you know, blackmail or something like that, or to extort or something like that to get what they want or something. So I don't know. Be careful. Somebody was reckless with impulsive with what they said to family. Somebody could be really worried about that coming out to you, or you are very worried about this coming out to somebody. What you said, or what somebody said. I don't know, but take it as resonates. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. Oh, okay. So somebody here said to a family member or somebody that they thought that they could trust how unlucky they were to be married to someone or with somebody. Third parties can be romantic or otherwise, right? That gets back to the person that this was said about. It's about to before the end of September. If someone said this about you, then they need to go and tell you. If you said this about somebody, you need to say it. There is confession here about speaking the truth here about whatever, right? Speaking up, taking a stand, putting somebody in the place. I don't know, whatever this is about, but do the right thing, whomever I just read for. Hello. Okay, let's move on to my Virgos. Birthday babies. I think, are we in Libra season yet? I think it starts like the 20th or like maybe tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday, Virgo. Many blessings. I hope you had a good birthday season. Virgo, I hope that, you know, many blessings to you now and for many years to come, okay? What's up, Virgo? What's coming on, honey? Okay. The tea's about to be piping hot. Okay, well, I don't know who this is for, Virgo. Let me do your timestamp real quick, but it's good for you, or you could be like a Leo Virgo cusper. You could have Leo in your chart somewhere, or obviously on Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rise, and Venus, right? But somebody's blaming somebody else. Like somebody's gossiping about somebody. Go watch Leo, possibly. All right. Gossiping about somebody, saying that my partner, whatever, but really it was them, or something like that. Okay, 3:30. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, Virgo, what's up, honey? Okay. All right, Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mars. I guess Mars, whatever placement. Please, this is whatever comes out for you for the rest of, I guess, September 2024. It can be for the rest of September, but it can also extend past that. So keep that in mind, okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. It could be about you, it could be about somebody around you. in any capacity, romantic or otherwise. It could just be spiritual. We've had a lot of that too, which is important too. Our spiritual, mental, and physical health and well-being is very important. Okay. Also sexual health, all that stuff, right? All that's important. And it is a form of good self-care. All of that. But also, again, like I said, take what resonates, leave the rest. You could just be hearing about this. This could be gossip. This could be what you're overhearing. This is what people are saying to you or about you or somebody else. Check facts. But verify, honey. Okay? Somebody needs to verify some things. Okay? Super chats are open. You got till guidance to get it submitted. Price is pinned at the top. Also, it's so hot right now. Also, what else was I going to say? If you would like to get a private reading, emails below. Don't forget to check out Patreon as well. Like, share, comment, subscribe, honey. And that feels so much better. It's like my AC unit feels great. Sorry, Barbara. But also, if you would like to, I need some water. Do the hashtag things, okay? Here on YouTube and Patreon. Because I'll pick people to get a reading at the end. I need water. My brain. I need water. Hold on. Woo. That's delicious. Okay, I'm done with this now. A little too much caffeine, I think. Okay, what is going on with you, honey? Hello, what's going on, Virgo? Let's go. Let it be good. Right? Okay, let's see. It is what it is, though, okay? Okay, all right. They told me, and this doesn't have to apply to you, could be applied to cross watchers. Don't come for me. I do not care. But I love y'all, okay? Talking about me, I'm not going to change the story to fit your narrative or about the reading. Or this could be, what is it about the reading, Spirit? Clarify for me, please. What is that about? It could go both ways, okay? So it could be about this reading and or it could be somebody in your life, okay? Just in your actual life, okay? Ooh, I feel like you might be having like a little bit of a battle of words, I guess, of some kind. Just because you don't see it that way or you didn't perceive it that way, Virgo or crosswatcher, doesn't make it less real. Okay. Okay. Whatever that means. You're not the end all be all right to everything, or they're not. Man, something about a man. This could be a Virgo masculine I'm reading for, or a Virgo feminine dealing with a man. In any capacity. Okay. Okay. What about the obstacle? Mice, number 23. This can talk about theft, actually. Okay, there's a man that's stealing. Or that's part of the obstacle here. Someone is trying to stop somebody from stealing or ratting somebody out, basically. 23 breaks down to a 5, which is change, right? A number of change. Also not being really balanced, but there is change happening. 3 blind mice is what I also heard. It's like the blind leading the blind or something. But the man here is 28, breaks down to a 10, which is endings and beginnings or something like that. And this person, someone's smiling about this. I don't know who this is. Could be anybody in your life, a brother, cousin, uncle, father, stepfather, a boss, colleague, best friend, husband, or this could be you. Okay. Okay, potential outcome. We have the writer, communication, news arriving in. Well, there's 2 people here. One is a masculine writer with like a mailman, or it could be just news, travel. Okay. Okay, well, give me one of that man real quick. Show me. What's this man doing? Stork. Pregnancy. Okay. Who's the daddy? Possibly. Not judging anyone. So this person could be finding out that you could be finding you're going to be a dad. Or someone here got someone pregnant. And we have the camel, number 69. 17 breaks down to 8. 69 is what? What is that, 15? Which is also 6. This is the straw that broke the camel's back for someone. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to it. Is some form of indulgences here as well. The wine can talk about temptation or drinking or, you know, celebratory actions or partying, right? Indulgences, okay? Some form of fashion. Okay, let's go. Hold on. All right, let's see. What is this man doing? Number 28. It's a masculine. This could be a Virgo feminine man in your life, right? This could be any. Okay, where you at, man? Let me see if we can find it. Okay, so the man who's smiling says the man card represents an adult male person. It signifies the presence of a significant man in the current's life, whether it's you or a significant man in your life. Such as a partner, father, brother, or mentor. The man card, that's what literally it says, the man card, literally. Often reflects masculine energy, authority, and influence. It can also indicate qualities associated with masculinity, such as assertiveness, logic, or leadership. Depending on the context of surrounding cards, the man card provide further insights into relationships, career, or the current's own characteristics if they identify as male. Okay. And the stork talks about babies, I'm sure, or messengers as well, or news of babies. Possibly. That's what I feel from that intuitively. I'm still learning this card, but let's see. The stork card represents change, transformation, and movement. It signifies a shift or transition taking place in your life, often for the better. The stork card can indicate physical or metaphorical journeys, new beginnings, or the arrival of something significant, right? It encourages adaptability, flexibility, and embracing the opportunities that change brings forth. This card suggests a time of growth and development, urging you to embrace the transformative energy and embrace the possibilities that lie ahead. The card predicts changes in life, expanding the family, joyful events related to family. It's like, okay, I mean, this could be a baby. I mean, this like the number 6 9 looks like a cancer, like the you know the cancer symbol for y'all sign, the zodiac sign, or not your sign, but cancers, right? That's what it kind of looks like to me. Okay, okay, camel. What you about in this? I'm telling you, I think I was right about that. I think there might be arrival of a child or news of a pregnancy, possibly, or travel, possibly, or like it can even be like eloping. Okay. The camel card represents endurance, resourcefulness, and adaptability. It signifies the ability to navigate through challenges and difficult situations with resilience and grace. This card suggests that you have the inner strength and determination to overcome obstacles and reach your destination, even in harsh or unfamiliar circumstances. It encourages you to trust in your ability to adapt, persevere, and find innovative solutions to any difficulties that arise. The camel embodies endurance, persistence, and resilience. It can also symbolize the ability to find a way out of an unimaginable deadlock. Well, we got air energy here and we got water energy here. I guess earth too. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, air. Or, you know, transformative could also be Scorpio here. There's something that is, these two animals are looking in the same direction. The man is looking the opposite direction. Oh my God, look. Okay. Some of you are pregnant. For some of you, if that's what you want to do. For others, if you someone Virgo man is, either got somebody pregnant, or you are this Virgo man, or you got pregnant. Okay. And that could be, scary, right? Okay, well, let me get the tarot. What's up? What's going on here? Show me this man. What is this man smiling about? Or someone's very happy. Maybe you're finding out that you're pregnant, possibly, and you're afraid to tell somebody. They seem to be smiling. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, 10 of Wands in the reverse. Or somebody might be finding out I ain't the daddy, and they're happy about that. Okay. That could be Leo or Sag. You're dropping burdens here, and they're happy about this. Or somebody here is finding out that they're not the father of a child, and they're happy about this. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, 6 of Swords in the upright. We got Aquarius energy. Somebody here is moving forward, moving away, leaving whatever this is behind. Because it's not there. It's not whatever. I don't know what this is about, honey. But tell me more about that. It's like planning an escape, moving away, moving on. But that there's been a lot of indecisive about the situation. So somebody's receiving some type of communication regarding either paternity or this transformation that maybe someone here has been, yeah, it may be difficult to walk away or difficult to leave, or somebody here might be actively trying to overburden a person so they can, or keep them stuck where they can't make a decision. You or them, or something like that. Okay, okay. Indecision. Okay, the stork. Well, we have the Magician reverse. That is, you're not in your power here, Virgo. I don't know. This can talk about manipulation. Or somebody's manifestations aren't coming to fruition about some type of change that they wanted to see. Be careful if any, okay, I don't know where you're at in this. Be careful if this is happening to you. Feminine Virgo, someone could be trying to get you pregnant on purpose, potentially. Masculine Virgo, someone could be trying to do that. You could be doing this to somebody too, masculine Virgos, possibly, okay? Or somebody here is trying to manipulate somebody out of their talents or skills, or trying to manipulate somebody out of a relationship, or bringing a lot more difficulties than necessary, keep somebody stuck in a position where they can't really make decisions. Via manipulation. You're not in your power here. Be careful of anyone doing this to you, or somebody's trying to keep you stuck in one position, meaning like they only want to see you one way or one role, or that you're not like as dynamic or whatever. Okay. There's movement forward here, or somebody doesn't want to be able to make that decision moving forward. Okay. Nine of Cups in reverse. Insincerity. That can talk about cheating or love bombing, possibly. Yeah. Cancer, Pisces there, big time. What the hell is going on here? Ew. One more on that, please. Two of Cups. Insincerity in relationships here. Somebody could be trying to use some type of information against you, or you them. I don't know, but there's a need. There is an insincere contract. Sorry, not sorry, honey, or something. That's what I heard. Sorry, not sorry, honey. We got Cancer, Pisces. We also got Scorpio and Leo here. It's like somebody here's got somebody where they want them. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. With the mice and the obstacle, number 23, I feel like that's about to change. That's if somebody thought they were going to get away with something, they may not. We got, or someone might be trying to peep game. Someone needs to pay attention. The mice card represents loss, depletion, and anxiety. That's the obstacle. It symbolizes the gradual erosion or draining of something in your life. The mice card often indicates worry, stress, or the need to let go of something that is no longer serving you. It warns against the potential for small, persistent issues to accumulate and cause harm. It advises you to address address any sources of concern or instability promptly, and take proactive measures to protect your well-being. Defend only your own interests. Altruism and selfishness are meaningless and can only harm. Be vigilant, as you may be targeted for theft. Okay. I mean, I kind of, with the mice and the rider here, it's like carjacking, or like a breaking into someone's car, stealing money or something like that. Be careful. Make sure your cars are locked. Okay. But that's part of the obstacle here. It's like catching it before it actually happens. Someone might be trying to get away with something. You might be like, wow, Virgo, or cross watcher, be like, wow, I didn't really like see that coming, or something like that. Or it's like, but you catch it, or someone's trying to keep somebody from catching on to this theft. Okay. 10 of Pentacles reverse. Family. Inheritance. Theft of inheritance with the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We got Virgo there. We got Leo, Sag there. Very defensive here. And we got the Hermit card, Virgo. Unless you're doing no Virgo. Isolation here. This talks about spirit as well. There's something about a bankruptcy here. No protection. Defensiveness as well. Someone needs to protect themselves from theft. Now, Virgo, Gemini is the Magician. Hermit is just Virgo. Now, this is your card. Self-reflection and isolation. There's something here that you're going to see here, that somebody here is trying to run a scam or a game on somebody here. Or somebody here is trying to block somebody from getting something. Someone's also lost the protection of their ancestors because of whatever this is, period. Okay. Or someone can't bail somebody out anymore. Now, the rider for a particular outcome, it's a male rider. Okay. And it's okay. And that's potential outcome says get moving away just in the nick of time. Someone's getting away from something, possibly in the nick of time, or receiving the results of something or the truth about something just in the nick of time. It says in this deck there are two cards called the Rider. The names of this card are the same, but the meanings are different. It is likely that the guy is bringing positive news, as the color white symbolizes purity or tranquility and freedom from obstacles. The direction of the horse and rider indicate that the news probably relates to some changes in the future. So yes, potential outcome that is in the future. Okay. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. What happened here? Okay. Why do we time out this person? Oh, okay. What happened? I trust y'all. I trust y'all. So let's see. Okay. Let's see. So additionally, it says the second card of the rider with the dark-haired girl on a dark horse is associated with emotions and experiences. The news most likely concerns the past and may be related to romantic experiences, those that a girl cannot let go. So there is a man. This is about a man, whether this is a man you're with, Virgo feminines, or a Virgo man. This could be you moving away. Someone was trying to steal something, or family, or maybe there's a family member moving away from another family member because of this. Someone's losing their backing from family, possibly. There's like family trying to steal from someone. Okay. And then run off. Or I don't know. What's this rider about, please? Okay, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Okay, this is jealousy. This is financial codependency. This is, could be Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Taurus here. Okay, manipulation here. Someone is leaving somebody behind. Yeah, they're making that choice. You could be leaving someone behind. Virgo, feminine or masculine, whomever you are. You got a lot of your cards out here. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Somebody could be leaving, I don't know, someone behind because of reckless, impulsive actions. Someone doesn't think before they speak or think before they do. And then they try to cover it up. It's like it's better to beg for forgiveness than it is to ask permission. This is that type of mentality here. Okay. Yeah, Six of Cups in the reverse. Something that happened in the past here is coming back to somebody here can't get over what happened in the past, or somebody here doesn't feel the same way about somebody anymore. Yeah, Scorpio here is because of interference. Yeah, someone's getting ghosted, possibly left out of a family, a will, possibly as well. Siblings, impulsive siblings. The feelings are not mutual, but also somebody is not being able to get over somebody from the past. Oh, but that's going to come out. Why somebody here went ghost, or why somebody here was somebody's trying to take money and dipset. There's evidence, financial fraud here. There's evidence of that. Or someone's trying to cut somebody out of a deal behind somebody that they work with back. There is like financial like ruin here, or like leave somebody here wants the truth about somebody here is trying to leave somebody high and dry with nothing. Okay, the sun, then, and they're happy, Leo energy, they're happy to do that. Okay, that's so effective. Okay. Yep, Ten of Pentacles. I'm sorry, Ten of Cups in reverse. Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse. Dunzo, honey. Whatever this truth that comes to light about what somebody's been doing behind someone's back, whether it's finances or other people, whatever it is, they were happy to do it. Or somebody else is going to pay for child support. I don't know. Or why something happened that way. This can talk about a not fulfilling relationship. Okay, somebody is exposing that. Cancer energy. The proof is in the pudding is what I just heard. Okay, what is that about? Well, there's a confession here. Somebody else had a 7 of Swords in reverse too. There's a confession coming. Could be coming from a Leo. Or you're confessing something about a Leo. Which is, oh, Queen of Cups in reverse. It's going to make somebody hella upset. Also, there could be a confession about a Cancer or Pisces coming too. Or whomever you're confessing to, or you're telling somebody what they need to know, is going to make them very, very upset. Somebody here has been playing in somebody's face, or there's, okay. 9 of Cups in reverse, overindulgence, arrogance, thought, okay, well, I'm the shit. I'm never going to get caught. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever this confession is upsetting for somebody as well. And reckless. Somebody was overindulging in something at a distance here, very reckless here. Somebody's not, or somebody doesn't want to give somebody another shot, or they won't. We got Aries, Aquarius there, Pisces too. Nope, it's done. 10 of Swords in reverse. Somebody is going to want to have forgiveness, but they're not going to get it. Somebody left somebody too a little too quickly. Something about that. All right, last messages, Virgo. What is that? It's like 3 10s now. All 3 in reverse. All 3 in reverse. Somebody's also trying to protect their assets so they don't lose their ass if there was a divorce whenever this confession or truth is revealed. Because it is coming. Whatever this is. Okay, what's that 10 of Swords in reverse about? Yeah, 8 of Cups in reverse. Somebody's ended something with somebody, possibly at a distance, to go back to somebody currently. I don't know. You'll know. Somebody says, you know, I need to go back home and be with my spouse, my husband, my wife, or whatever. There's a Cancer, Pisces, maybe even Scorpio, but Cancer is very upset. Very upset. Yeah, and confused. Like, I thought you weren't happy there. I thought you didn't love them or something, right? But now you want to go back? You said all this, that, and the other, whatever, and now you want to go back? Or, I don't know. Someone's not be happy about this, though. Okay, 7 of Cups. World in reverse. Yeah, because somebody's like, so you're going to break up with me to go back to a spouse that you dogged or talked crap about or whatever over me? I don't know. Someone thought they had it in the bag and they did not. They did not. They do not. The World in reverse, though, somebody is confused by why somebody won't end something with somebody else to be with them, but the reality is that they had no intentions of doing so to begin with, actually. I don't know. Somebody is, repeating a lot of mistakes of the past. I don't know. I don't know, honey. Okay, what's that World in reverse about? 4 of Cups in reverse. Someone's going to be opening up about this. Cancer, judgment, about misjudgment. Someone was misjudging another person. Big time. There's karma here or something? Sagittarius, Scorpio. Somebody is going to open up. Oh, we got Cancer, Sagittarius, Scorpio, because they want to win. There could also be a third party. They don't want things to end. They don't want to just be another option. There could be a third party here who left somebody else to be with someone. I don't know where you fit into this, honey. And that person's now going back to a husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, period. The Empress in reverse. Someone's saying, I thought you said you didn't love them. I thought they were ain't shit, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Someone judged a wife figure very, 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 very harshly. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody here is going to see like a third party as, manipulative. And someone's going to say, well, I thought that, you didn't want to be there. I thought you were choosing me or something like that. I don't know. And now you're going back? So, betrayal from the middle of the deck. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. There's that. And that third party could be saying, okay, bet, watch, bet, honey. Hello. I'm going to go tell your wife, or I'm going to go tell your husband, whatever. Exactly what you said, because I kept receipts. Ooh, it feels not good. Okay. All right. Last messages for you, Virgo, honey. I gave you a little bit extra time for your last birthday. A little message before we go into the Libra season. We got Taurus, Libra, Cancer as well, or Gemini. Somebody, I thought you were separating. I thought you were going to break up with them. I thought you were going to choose me, move here, whatever. Like, you talked a good game, but when it came to, ending up, you're not going to do it. Okay. I don't know, honey. Whomever that's for. Whatever that's for. Okay. All right, we got the seer. Follow your intuition, Virgo. Or somebody needs to. Someone could be a seer, a psychic medium. But they're a seer. They're not just, they don't just read the cards, but they actually see into the future events. Someone predicted this, or to you, or about you, or to somebody. Okay, one more. The chimera, imagination clouds your judgment. Someone said, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, right? Oh, yeah. Someone has 100% misjudged somebody. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me get the familiar card and I gotta go, honey. Okay. This is like somebody, like a third party or whatever, thought they had in the bag. They do not. And they're not happy about it. Okay. What is this about for you? We got mole, superstition. Someone's been a mole the whole time. Someone's been the mole the whole time. Someone's been digging up the dirt, right? To cloud somebody's judgment or something, like the whole time. So, ooh, Virgo, honey. Ooh, listen. Spider at the bottom, deception. I'm reading both. Listen. Oh, man. What is... Okay. It's not funny, but like, oh, man, honey. Listen, we got to talk about this. So here's the deal. Somebody's been confiding in somebody. Somebody's been going towards somebody that is the third party and telling them all the information that they can actually use to get the person. It could be family. So, example, you're in a relationship. Maybe you're having troubles with your relationship, whatever, right? You go and confide in, I don't know, a brother or sister, right? That person goes to a third party, friend, possibly at a distance, tell them everything that's going on so they can like use it to deceive, to spin a web as them being the best option. Because there's some type of like hookup or something at some point in time, right? To use it to try to manipulate the person to get them because they want to win. They want the person, whatever. It never should happen to begin with. Nevertheless, yeah. So somebody here's about to find out who the mole is, and it's their own kin, their own family members or family member who's been going behind their back trying to convince a third party or giving them intel, information because they've been confided in. And to drive a wedge between two people for whatever reason. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see. What's up, honey? So, okay. Well, let's see the seer. Okay. That's crazy. Ooh, someone's a whole ass like flip-floppy, switching up on somebody. Woo. And they try to give good sound advice to this family member, but they're a whole fucking snake. Because they are cahooting or in cahoots with the enemy, with the third party, whomever, right? Behind the person that's confiding in them because there was like a hookup or something at some point, and the person that person's with. So the third party can actually win. This is meddling to a whole other degree. Wow. Okay. The seer is a spiritual advisor, well versed in occult knowledge and the mystical arts. She is a gifted prophet who can see the future clearly. Someone saw this shit coming. Trust your instincts and natural intuition. The truth will be revealed soon. And we got the chimera right with that. So somebody here was trying to use whatever was, somebody could be a reader. And they were using whatever they were being, the intel that they were being given to manipulate a situation on all fronts. All fronts. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. For what? That doesn't make any sense. Like the why, though. It doesn't matter why, but you know, I'm curious about it, but I don't understand it. Okay. Maybe there was like a hookup or something, or I don't know. And they were like, you know, I want this person, get this person to leave that person be with me, or something like that. I don't know. Someone has hidden feelings for somebody too. I don't know, honey. Okay. What is, that's weird, but okay. Let's see. What have you gotten into, or what is somebody else gotten into? Okay, the Chimera 11, page 11. Let's see. Which we know we already had that. Somebody else had that card. Somebody else had this card too. I forget who it was. You might have to watch it all the way through to find out. Whomever had this card too is either the person that they're talking to. So whomever the mole is talking to, whomever had that card. Okay. Or it ties to that sign that had, somebody had this card. Somebody had this card. Or something. Ooh, okay. And said, oh, that's speculative. That's not true. Prove it. It's about to get proven. Ooh, or somebody's own person was the actual mole too. I don't know. There's something. It seems grimy. Okay. The Chimera says, wait, what does it say? Yo, my brain's getting blown right now. Seriously. Okay. The Chimera represents an unlikely mixture or clash of ideas, a wild fantasy, or one who is imaginative but prone to daydreams and flights of fancy. Your pursuits may be unrealistic. Imagination clouds your judgment. So somebody here misjudged somebody. Bad. Okay. Okay. We got the mole with superstitions. Again, we already had, somebody else had this one too. Okay, so the signs that had the Chimera, okay, this card right here, and the signs that had this card right here, superstition, they're somehow tied together with this reading. I'd go watch it. Potentially, right? I got that very strongly, okay? So I'd watch it. So the mole says, again, familiar's foresight, stand up for what you truly believe in. Seek out facts to back a claim. Don't be too quick to judge. There is more to a person than meets the eye. Learn about your faith, whatever it may be, and the beliefs of others. Seek out what you have in common rather than which divides. Okay. Somebody saw this coming though. Somebody 100% predicted this shit happening. They called it. Or something. Now we have the spider for deception. Somebody needs to check someone's facts here before they make a lot of assumptions and run with it, whatever this is. Okay. Okay. Familiar's foresight about deception. The spider says, make sure your boundaries are clearly in place. Pay attention to your thoughts and feelings. Keep them to yourself. Stop self-sabotaging. You weave your own destiny. A new home or career is forecast. This was like a whole game, or not game, but it's like a setup. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand why though. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, well, obviously there's no reason for it, but it's like to manipulate, just to manipulate, to play games like this. Very strategic, honey. Whomever did this was very, very, and I mean very cunning, conniving, and just strategic for whatever reason. Give me one of the seer there real quick. Let me just see. What else was predicted? Okay. Be careful, Virgo. If you were covering for somebody as well, be careful with that. Yeah, okay. The seer. The siren. A temptation may lead you astray. Somebody saw this shit coming. Somebody saw this shit coming a mile away. Like they saw it. They predicted it. Point blank period. Point blank period. Or they predicted about somebody else. Somebody thought that they could manipulate somebody's intuition and their own eyes and 2 ears with this. Somebody was playing in somebody's face. It's right up in somebody's face. Okay. All right. Show me the siren, honey. Yep. Where's that at? Hold on. Wow. Okay. So if you think you know somebody, Virgo, or cross-watcher know Virgo, you may not, honey. You may not actually know this person. Okay. Well, it's going to be revealed very, very soon, or it's going to be proven that somebody's intuition is on fire, is fire accuracy, okay? Somebody was 100% correct this entire time, or you were. Okay, where the hell is this card? Hold on. There it is, 7-9, okay. Okay. Or you know what this was and you were covering for someone and then talking to the third party as well. I don't know. Where you at in this, honey? The siren. It says the siren represents enchantment, dangerous allure. This bewitching water sprite embodies a mysterious and hypnotic influence. A captivating stimulus may incite foolish risk, resist temptation, voice your desires. I mean, yeah. Well, there you go. That's what I got, Virgo. Yeah. Somebody here saw right through somebody's bullshit. Through somebody's gaslighting or manipulation, saw right through it. The intuition was correct. We got Cancer, Pisces here, maybe even Scorpio right here with the seer as well. Somebody, listen, this looks like a lion. Could be a Leo involved or something like that. Yeah. No. The jig is up, whomever, whatever this is. Okay. All right. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Someone saw right through this shit the first time. But because they wanted to believe, or there's a man here who's finding out that their wife or girlfriend has been cheating with somebody. Something about traveling with them as well. I don't know what that's about. This is almost like somebody here who's smiling because they're right, or this could be you that's right, or somebody else saw right through this bullshit. Somebody was smiling in somebody's face and stabbing them in the back the whole time. Oh, man. Okay. And in cahoots with the third party somewhere. That's what I got. Damn. All right, moving on. I gotta move on from that. Virgo. Okay, I missed it. I'm sorry. Let me go up. I got you, Patricia. Thank you so much. And you said it's what now? Okay. 467. Okay, got you. Thank you, Patricia, for your super chat. I really appreciate you. Let me just do this real quick. Take a screenshot. I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't see it before. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you, Infinite, for telling me. Wow. But this is all also like meddling to like a whole nother level, honey. This is like plotting on people. I don't know, like, or trying to break two people up for whatever reason. Like, there's no reason. It's not their business or their life choices, causing so much freaking chaos. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, honey. For whomever's been doing that, either doing this to you doing this to somebody, or, somebody's doing this to you in your relationship. It's like, just because somebody wants to win or have control, or who can manipulate more or something. What the hell? Okay. Libra, honey bunnies, what's up? We're almost upon your season, and I will do, hopefully, it may not be this week. It might be next week when I do your detailed birthday reading. Okay. Standalone reading. Okay. Libra. All right, Libra, what's up, honey? Hope you're doing well. Let me do your timestamp real quick so I don't forget. 3, 5, 6, honey. Or 3. Oh, 9, sorry. I did not write that right. Got it. Okay. All right. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. This is your whatever comes out for the rest of September. Obviously, happy early birthday for your season. It can also extend past September into like October or whatnot, okay? Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, please don't try to make it fit. The roles can be reversed. It could also be, your name's Bennett and you 100% ain't in it, but you're hearing about it. So keep that in mind, okay? Or maybe this is what your person is hearing about or going through, or really could be about anything. But like I said, take what resonates and leave the rest. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Check out if you want a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top, okay? You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out my Patreon channel, as well as if you want a private reading, emails below. Like, share, comment, subscribe, hit all notifications, and do all the hashtag stuff here and on my Patreon channel, because I give away readings at the end of the month. Okay, here on YouTube and Patreon. Let's see what's going on, Libra. Oh, Libra. I hope you have a fire birthday season, like for real, like super fire birthday season. Okay, I really do. You deserve it, honey. Okay. I just heard enough is enough, honey. Okay, enough is enough already. Okay, that's what's up. Bridge, okay. Mending bridges, or crossing a bridge, or crossing a milestone, maybe even. 57 is what? So someone could be more than 57 or whatever. We got May 7th as well. Okay, what is that? 12. So something about either March or December. So that would be like Aries, Pisces, or Sagittarius, Capricorn, maybe. Maybe what's 5-7 is what? If 5-7 is what? Taurus, maybe, or something like that. There's a bridge over troubled water here, like building a bridge and getting over it, or you're going a new direction, choosing a different path to get over something, to move forward, point blank, period. You or somebody else, okay? Or you're mending bridges with someone, or them you, okay? Okay, that's what's up. Okay, what about obstacle to this? Silence. That's the obstacle here. Or you are mending bridges and moving forward in silence. Or somebody is, okay? 76, which is what? What is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what is that, 13? Like 13 or something, right? I think. I don't know. I got to count my fingers still. Sorry. The obstacle here is keeping this a secret. Mending bridges with somebody in silent, or making moves in silent. That's the obstacle, is keeping it hush hush on the low. Okay. All right. That flew out. Potential outcome, though, we got the camel and future. Okay. 69 could be Cancer energy, and 85 because someone could be born in 85. Or there's someone could be keeping something from you. Okay. So there's something about needing to preserve or restore or through difficult times that's coming up in the future. Okay. Which is what? From the middle of the deck, we got Goblin. Okay. The Goblin. Somebody's going to turn into a goblin. Whatever that means. In the future. Very difficult relationship in the future with somebody. There's mischief at play here. Side message here. For some of you, I don't know, this could be like you really running up upon a troll, like not like an internet troll, but like an actual fae folk. Okay? Underneath the bridge. I don't know. Some of you, okay. Be careful with that. Be careful if you go hiking and things like that. Don't agree to nothing if you're dealing with fae folk, okay? I just don't recommend, okay? I don't. This is like the Sealy court, okay? If you're dealing with the fae folk, they're not very nice. Okay? They don't care. They don't like to be messed with. Really, the fae folk are the hidden people, the good folk. They guard nature, basically. For the most part, they don't like to be encroached upon. I don't know, whatever this is about. Okay. If you think there's gonna be a future with somebody, oh no, they're gonna show you who they really are. This is somebody who's very controlling, or they like to win at all costs. They like cause a lot of mischief here, or I don't know. Be careful what you welcome in your house if you deal with any form of magic or nature, anything. Okay. Something about timing as well. Timing of something. Something doesn't make sense about the timing of something. Or somebody, the time on a document, maybe. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice. Okay, what's up? Let's get into it, honey. So the bridge can talk about, again, mending bridges, keeping things quiet, or that's the obstacle though. Somebody's not gonna be able to keep it quiet, a secret. Okay. Or you're gonna be or someone's gonna be very mad at you when they find something out. Maybe you're repairing something with someone, possibly, or saving money in the future. Or be careful of somebody tricking you out of money in the future. I don't know, whatever that's about. The bridge represents connections, transitions, and opportunities for growth. It signifies a path or link between two different areas of life or perspectives. Okay. This card suggests the need to bridge gaps, find common ground, and foster understanding in relationships and situations. It encourages you to embrace new connections, navigate transitions with grace, and bridge the divide between where you are and where you want to be. Go forward boldly. Ahead of you await wonderful events and encounter, new ideas and perspectives. It's a great time to achieve something fundamentally new, interesting, and valuable. Okay, so there's something new that you're trying to do, or somebody else is trying to do, but somebody here is trying to keep it quiet. This could be you, this could be somebody else. The obstacle is keeping it hush hush. This could be an older man, I don't know, or you. That's the obstacle though. So that way somebody here doesn't find out, or there's a man that's going to struggle with keeping this quiet. Okay. All right, well, what's this about, honey? Let's see. Because the timing, there's something about the timing here. What is this bridge about? Who's repairing what? Meeting in the middle, it would be a good idea. Okay, bingo, the truth. This bingo, bango, the card. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the truth. You're filling in the gaps with clarity, communication. One thing is not like the other. Somebody here is bridging the gap with the truth. Okay, I don't hate that part. I don't hate that part at all. Okay, we got the Prince of Pentacles or Knight of Pentacles here. We got Taurus energy. Someone has been slowly trying to tell you the truth, or you've been slowly trying to tell somebody the truth, right? Taking forever to bring clarity, like trickle truthing. It's like somebody here has done something, right? They'll tell you a little piece here, and then they'll wait like 3 months and tell you another little piece there, right? That's called trickle truthing, because that way somebody here can never really quite, there's always something else that's hidden or something like that. Okay. Someone's very slow to communicate, very slow to open up, very slow to give the truth and clarity for a reason. Or you are. Strength card could be a Leo. Someone has been holding back from speaking the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, period. Somebody needs to find the courage within them and the confidence to speak this truth or to mend bridges here. Okay. Or something like that. Or you're talking to a Leo. Okay. Or someone is very slow to make a change or to end something here. They're taking their time for a reason. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, gain, Virgo. Someone is saying that, I don't know. Somebody is dealing with somebody, and they're very slow to either get the money, to do anything that brings them money in order to make this transition here. They're holding back for a reason. But someone's taking damn near forever to speak the truth to somebody that they've been acting very single. Someone needs to maintain or, control their lust or control what they say. Something like that. Now, the silence card for the, the obstacle here, somebody doesn't know how to keep their mouth shut. Okay. All right. Someone's going to make it. There's a confession here, or it feels like it. I'm getting the vibe of a confession, because that's the obstacle. Somebody's not there. Okay. Silence is the obstacle, right? The silence card represents introspection, inner reflection, and the need for solitude. It's kind of like a hermit card. Could be Virgo, maybe. It signifies a time of stillness and quiet contemplation. This card often suggests the importance of creating space for silence and tuning into your inner voice. It encourages you to withdraw from external noise and distractions to gain clarity, which we have here. Somebody's getting the truth about a Leo and finances, or okay. Okay. Where this money is coming from. How did somebody obtain this money? Something like that. Okay. Again, it encourages you to withdraw from external noise and distractions to gain clarity, wisdom, and a deeper understanding of situations. Try to keep your plans secret. And talk about secrets. Do not discuss them with anyone, not even with close people. Silence means less talking. Okay, well, there's obviously somebody here is trying to hide money, business dealings, or what they're doing for work. Possibly. Okay. Well, let's take a look. What is the secret? That's the obstacle, though. Somebody is not going to be able to keep it a secret for very long. Or they have for a while, and someone is bridging the gaps between two things. What's really been going on? Someone's putting the pieces together, basically. Okay. Or you are. Okay. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse, part of the obstacle. Aquarius energy. Trouble's coming because of this. So someone's not going to be successful about keeping this a secret. Page or Princess of Swords, reverse, Page of Swords, Gemini here. Somebody cannot escape the deception or the games or the manipulation, and someone is not going to be able to escape the gossiping because it's going to make its rounds. Someone here has also been trying to get people to be quiet. Don't say anything. Don't say anything to this person. I shouldn't have told you. I never should have told you this. Right? Yeah. Ace of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Somebody here, the obstacle here is that somebody is not being able to take action on a business deal, a relationship, whatever it is, because that path is now being closed off some way, somehow, because the truth is coming out. Because somebody can't be quiet. Could be a plan of action or a new business idea. Okay. This is also rejection. There's some form of rejection. Okay. Princess of Swords, Page of Swords reverse. Work, Three of Pentacles. And oh yeah, somebody here is going behind somebody's back, running their mouth and gossiping, trying to make business deals or plans behind someone's back. Or somebody here has been going behind other people's back here, Libra, to try to get somebody rejected in work or partnership or business deals, right? Or somebody here, I don't know, somebody could also be under investigation as well for bad business deals, or trouble is coming about this. Someone's not going to be able to escape whatever truth this is. Someone also has been spying on somebody at work and what they do for work. All right, what is that about? The secret here that somebody here is an informant, Libra. Okay, for something. Okay, we got the Princess or Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Virgo energy. Breadcrumbing. This talks about big time breadcrumbing, not getting paid, or somebody might be dropping a dime on somebody. Yeah, so they can try to get out of something regarding bad business deals, or try to still like undermine somebody's work or throw them underneath the bus some way, somehow. Okay, what's that Three of Pentacles about? The Princess of Cups in reverse. What is this about? Well, that's emotional immaturity, right? This can talk about emotional outbursts as well. We got all pages out here. There could be kids, like younger, or this could be adults, obviously, but acting like children. There's three of them acting like children that have been working behind the scene, or people have been asking like teenagers or young adults to keep secrets. I should never have told you, don't tell nobody. But with somebody could also be sleeping with somebody from the workplace, and someone's been spilled the tea. Eventually it's going to come out. Okay. Okay. Whomever was trying to keep this secret, there was no success in that. People have been asking, like young adults, like 18 to like 20, 21, to keep the secrets for them. A father figure, maybe? There's a father figure here who's asking young adults to keep secrets about what they're doing behind their mother's back. Okay. I don't know, honey. I'm not going to go down that road, whatever. But, okay. Or there's a dad who's cheating, or uncle that's cheating or something like that, and everybody knows but the person who's getting cheated on, and they're telling everybody, don't say nothing, keep it a secret, okay? Wasn't supposed to hold you wasn't supposed to tell you anyways. The devil is toxic. Somebody has an addiction here. Don't tell nobody about this addiction. Or I don't know. Somebody's very controlling or something. Somebody wants to control a toxic narrative too. And so they're spinning a web of lies or something. Or somebody here is like got, you know, okay. I don't know. Somebody's being weird. I don't like it. That's the obstacle. Not really sure I understand, but okay. Okay. Someone's been sleeping with somebody, or somebody's job involves sex work. I don't know. And somebody's done spilled the tea, and young adults are finding out that their mom or stepmom's being cheated on by a father figure, stepdad, dad, whatever, like bad. Or there's somebody here who there's some type of weird obsession. Emotional immaturity, breadcrumbing, controlling a narrative, a toxic one of that. There's no success in keeping whatever this narrative or scheme or scam quiet. A lot of gossip at work too. It's like it's out. It is coming out. Whatever that means for you. I'm not judging anyone, okay? Now, the camel we talked about, that's talked about preserving through difficult times in the future. What's 85? For someone that could be born in 1985? I don't know. Okay, it does not have to be though. So, okay, whatever. All right, let's see. Where is 85? Hold on. It's 82. I feel like I missed it somewhere. Well, I guess that tells you the future. Something's happening in the future. What's the goblin about? Wow, like somebody like really did the most, honey. Where is that card? Okay, here we go. The goblin for potential outcome, and it says, okay, goblin are malevolent creatures known. Someone could be short. Okay, I don't know. In the future, somebody here is acting some kind of crazy. Okay, goblins are malevolent creatures known for their cunning nature, association with shadow and subterranean places. Goblins live in caves or maybe even under a bridge. Underground layers are shadowy forest. They feel comfortable in isolation or hard to reach environments, preferring to dwell in hidden places away from human settlements. They enjoy mischief, causing chaos and creating problems. Their actions can range from harmless tricks to more harmful acts such as theft or sabotage. Goblins are shadow creatures who commit evil deeds, but their powers are vastly inferior compared to demons. Very trickster type of energy here. Okay. Well, what's happening here? Show me this camel, please. Okay, what's this camel about? Why it's like somebody here is gonna be found out in the future, at some point, okay, about who they really are, how they're really gonna show themselves. Who's really been doing this? Okay, the emperor, the camel, preserve. Somebody just wants to win or control. It could be a husband or a father figure here. Again, so this could also be a boss, maybe even Aries, Taurus, Leo. Maybe they're trying to preserve themselves or protect themselves for whatever this is. There could be an informant here. Someone's wearing a wire. I don't know what. Okay. Okay, what's this emperor doing? Or there is somebody here, could be, well, because the camel is water, so Cancer, Pisces, mostly. I don't really get Scorpio with that. Emperor, again, Aries, Taurus, or Leo. What's this emperor doing? Temperance, Sagittarius are trying to heal, bring something back into balance here, but the only way that they can do that is if whatever this crap is right here stays quiet, and that's doesn't seem like it's going to happen because I got the Ace of Swords right there at the very beginning. Why? Okay, yeah, Two of Cups in reverse, love in reverse. This talks like a breakdown of commitment or connection. This can talk about, you know, I don't know. Somebody might, we got Cancer, Leo, Scorpio there as well. Somebody is breaking a relationship, or somebody doesn't want to heal something. But they're not telling anybody that. Okay. I don't know. Breaking of a soul tie, soul commitment, soulmate, whatever y'all want to call it. What's this future about? Yeah, Eight of Wands, swiftness, Sagittarius energy, communication. So in the future, there's something that's about to come out very quickly. It could be text messages, emails, angry texts, passionate ones as well. That may come out publicly. Someone's putting out there on blast. Someone's putting somebody out on blast. Yep, the Lover in reverse, Gemini. Oh, yeah. A third party could be doing this in the future, putting someone out on blast, maybe? Or putting their boss on blast or ex-boss on blast. Okay. Oh, or there's somebody here with the Adjustment card. Now, if y'all been with me a little while, this is Judgment and Justice. Okay. And and like the almost like the Hierophant here, this is Karma getting off her throne herself to come in and make a hard adjustment, because people here have been avoiding making the adjustment, doing the right thing, being honest. Now they're being forced. Somebody here who's been playing a lot of games here is being forced to do the right thing by, you know, or suffer the consequences of that. Period. There's hard adjustment on that. And when the Adjustment card comes out, it's like you don't have a choice. You don't, or somebody doesn't, right? Karma herself is getting off that throne and saying, okay, I watched this for a while. You've had plenty of ample opportunity to come clean, be honest, be truthful, do the right thing, whatever. You chose not to, and I've watched you. The Divine's watched you. Okay, now I have to get up away from what I'm supposed to be doing and come over here and correct you. Someone's getting corrected by Karma herself. Like this is like big. This is a big adjustment. Okay. Or somebody here, like this could be a family member who's getting left for a younger woman. Could be like a father figure, father-in-law, stepfather, somebody leaving a wife, a mother, mother-in-law, something, an aunt, an auntie or something for another woman. Whew, Lord, someone is going to lose their shit. Okay. What's that goblin about? King of Swords in reverse. Okay, that could be an Aquarius, or it could be you. I don't know. Somebody's a master manipulator here. Someone's gonna lose their shit. But I thought that they wanted to be with somebody else, right? No, they didn't. Someone's very passive aggressive as well. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, what is that about? Whoop. The Two of Swords in reverse. Peace in reverse. Someone, all their lies, somebody's lies, misdeeds, mischief, deception, conniving, whatever, backbiting type of energy is getting exposed basically by Karma herself, literally. I mean, it could be you too. You could be exposing someone. Six of Wands in the upright, victory, Leo energy. You could be exposing someone very publicly. Okay. Well, there you go. There's some type of fuckery afoot. Okay. Libra. And if you're a balanced Libra, don't nothing piss you off more than something that's not fair. Right? If you're a balanced Libra. Right? If you got your scales kind of right here, right? Ain't nothing more piss you off than that. Okay? An injustice, unfairness, right? Okay. Anything else, please, for my Libras? Woo! We got the Wizard. Use your skills to aid others. Okay, something that could be like someone who's in the occult, practitioner, whatever, or maybe this is you, and you use your skills wisely to help others, but be careful, because you want to make sure that you don't let that power feed your ego, or somebody doesn't need to let that power feed their ego. One more, and I'm gonna get the other card. We got the Moon. You will be guided through darkness. Okay. So whatever this is, this could be your relationship, this could be your person, this could be you, this could be somebody you know. This is somebody who well, could be very spiritually gifted, number one. Number two, they're being guided through the darkness here, or you are that guide, or somebody else is guiding you. I don't know, something like that, right? I got Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, possibly. What's the other card? I'm gonna read it to you. Then I gotta go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, that flew out. We got Elf, Mischief. Again, see, I told you. There is something that, okay, someone is playing games here, and they think it's cute and funny, but it's really not. It's all fun and games, right? Until somebody gets hurt or gets, like, okay. It's not funny. This is not funny. If somebody is messing with fate magic, yo, you gotta be very careful of that shit, okay? You gotta be really, whatever you do, you can fuck around and find out, okay? Because this elf, this mischief person turns into a goblin. Or this is like very different energies. Like somebody here looks one way, but then they turn into another thing. I don't know how to explain that. So be careful what you wish for, or cross watcher, because you just might get it. Karma says, it's time for everything to come out. I'm sick of watching this. This is like an old rerun of the same shit. I'm done. Whatever this is. And Karma says, okay, I have to get up and correct this now because it's too much. Someone's doing way too much, honey. For real, for real. All right, let's take a look at the wizard. Okay. Where are you at? Wizard, a sage philosopher and advisor. Okay. So somebody is advising somebody wrong. Possibly it says a sage philosopher and advisor. The wizard is also a skilled practitioner of the known sciences and the art of magic. He possesses, he or she, whatever, he or she, but it's a he, possesses a mysterious and charming demeanor. The wizard's power is derived from secret knowledge. However, an abuse of power can lead to misfortune. Use your skills to aid others and you will achieve great things. And the moon. So somebody is like the hidden hand, basically. Somebody is doing something behind the scenes here to cause issues. A lot of mischief, okay? The moon represents illumination, discovery, and tranquility. The moon possesses a mysterious dual nature, for while it's a heavenly beacon, it also has a secretive dark side. Ooh-wee. You will be guided through darkness. So somebody here is doing, it's a man doing all this behind the scenes. Hello. Yep. They're being very mischievous. They're dibbling, dabbling, whatever behind the scenes. Maybe you don't know this, or they don't know this about you. Okay. What's up? What's this elf about? Elf. Or this is what's happening. Someone could be doing this to you as well. Or I don't know. Maybe it's you. Let me see the elf. Show me the elf mischief, okay? It's creating like chaos here. But behind the scenes, like again, someone's going to be called all the way out. Familiar's foresight says, lighten up, have a good belly laugh. Be the cosmic joker. And see humor in all situations. Unleash your inner child. Meditate with trees. Work with tree lore. Okay, tree lore. Connect with the tree of life. Stop meddling in the affairs of others. Yep. Be warned, someone's up to mischief. This could be what you're finding out about somebody, that they're meddling in the affairs of others. You could be your person, somebody you know, a friend or whatever. And yeah, you're not cool with that. You're not cool with that. It's not funny. It's not cute, right? Or somebody is doing that to you, or you were doing this, honey. Okay. Like one hundo. Okay. Or, you know, whether you're masculine or feminine. Okay. Somebody is doing that. It's going to come back. Whomever is doing this, it's going to come out and someone's going to be seeing like a whole freaking goblin. This is the Justice card and Judgment as well in one. So again, Libra could be Sagittarius or Scorpio. Somebody, and we got Gemini here, and we got the Eight of Wands, Sagittarius as well. Well, whomever, they're going to be revealed. She said, Karma says that it should be. Okay, it must be. And if you are doing this, Libra, in any way, shape, or form, you are Libra, you definitely should know better, right? That's gonna come back, okay? Just know that it's gonna come back around, okay? Just make sure that, you know, your name's Bennett and you're definitely not doing none of this shit, okay? You're not in it, okay? For real, because it's not gonna go well. Or I don't know. Somebody's doing this. It's weird. Okay, moving on. Gotta go. Moving on to the Scorpio gang. Roll call. Hello. How y'all doing? Where y'all at? Hey, Tara, how are you, honey? Okay. Hey, kiss. Yeah, kiss the star. Hey, everybody. Scorpio sun. What's up? Let's do it. Okay. Actually, I do have to take a quick restroom break, honestly. Let me take a quick restroom break, and I will be right back because I want to be able to go throughout the rest of the live stream, so I don't have to take a break. So give me 1 second. In fact, let me do this real quick. You could just go ahead and get it ready. Yeah, real quick. Let me just get this ready, and all right, be right back. 1 sec. 1 second. Okay. So much better. All right. Okay, let's do it, Scorpio. What's up, honey? Let me do your little timestamp, okay, Scorpio? All right, let's see. 42640. Let's get to it. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements. This is whatever comes out for you for the rest of September 2024, but keep in mind it can also extend past that. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, please do not make it fit, okay? For real. Also, if you would like to get a super chat, you got some guidance to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out Patreon channel. Link is somewhere in the chat or link below. If you want a private reading, my email is also in the description box. And like, share, comment, subscribe, do all the things. Also, don't forget to do all the hashtags here on YouTube. And if you are a paid Patreon member, because I will pick people to win a reading at the end of the month of September. Okay. All right, Scorpio, what's up? We're almost upon your season, honey. I hope you're ready. I'll be ready. Getting closer. Hey, what's up, y'all? Let's see. All right, this is uncomfortable. All right, what's up, Scorpio? All right, let's see what's going on. What's going on for Scorpio, please? Show me what's going on for Scorpio. Could be you, your person, or somebody you know, honey. Or something you're hearing about. Heard it through the grapevine, something, okay? But, you know, you like to have facts, right? Or you are the detective of the Zodiac or something like that, so you might want to triple check or whatever your facts. Or somebody needs to. So I'm just run with it. All right, here we go. Let's see. Jocelyn, I'm so glad. I haven't seen you in forever. I'm so glad you're here. We got Raven. So ravens can be very important to you. We got 81, so you can be born in 81, or that's a number 9. 81 breaks down to 9, or something happened maybe either August 1st and or January 8th of this year. January 8th. That feels like that's significant for somebody. Okay. The Raven. Ravens are they can bring messages like omens or clarity or messages, or maybe you're going into like raven energy or crow or crone or whatever you want to call it, energy, or you're seeing something, or birds can be very important to you right now. Look how intense this, he's got like a whole, he or she's got a very strong like outfit, like armor on, but very piercing eyes. I mean, that's very scorpionic, right? Very piercing eyes. Okay. That's what's up. I'll read that in a second. We got the fairy. Okay. That's part of the obstacle here. Could be an air sign. We got a lot of air energy here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. There's an obstacle, and that's, what is that? That's 114. So that could be 11/4. So November 4th could be important. April 11th could be important to you. Or what is that? 2 and 4 is 6. So that could be June could be important for you. So whatever, whomever's involved in that. So there's something that's it's like your wishes or something's being blocked right now. Okay. Like a fairy godmother. I don't know. Fairy godfather. I don't know. I'll read that. Potential outcome, honey. Karma 113 or 11/3. Okay, November 3rd, March 11th could be very important for you as well. But there's a karma here, potential outcome. There's some type of karma here. You could have an orange and white cat. Or get one, okay? They are very wise or something. But we have a tiger at the bottom. Okay. Okay, there's some type of revenge. Okay, tigers are really beautiful, beautiful creatures, right? Beautiful. I think they're awesome. But, you know, they can't, with 79, what is that? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, breaks down to a 7. That could be July is important. There's some type of revenge here or aggressiveness, or be careful with people who want the smoke, or if you want the smoke, okay? You may be tempted to clap back at somebody or clap at something here, Scorpio. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but just be mindful of that because it's gonna come with a price. Okay, karma is coming out as a cat right now, and that's gonna be the best version of it. We'll see. What's the Raven got to say to you, honey? And I will clarify as I go along. All right, 81. What's up? I will do this tiger as well at the end. It's like this karma. People think karma is so little, right? But the karma really turns into a freaking tiger. Beast mode or something. Okay. Ooh, okay. So the Raven says, the Raven card represents secrets, mysteries, and hidden knowledge. I mean, okay, that's your reading. It often signifies the presence of a messenger or a situation that requires careful observation and attention. The Raven's association with intelligence and intuition should suggest the need to trust one's instincts and delve deeper into the situation to uncover the truth. So you're digging. There's something that you're picking up on, or it's going to be revealed to you, but you got to pick up on it, or it's going to be like right there. I don't know how to explain it. To uncover the truth. However, it can also indicate a sense of foreboding or a warning to remain cautious in your endeavors. The Raven card is a symbol of mystique and magic. Okay. The card can speak about prophecy and the ability to see beyond the present time. And this is currently. So you're seeing beyond something, or somebody is seeing you this way, or you're seeing something, but you're looking back towards the past as like you knew it. I knew it, or something like that, or somebody saying that to you, or you're being warned here to see beyond you can, whatever that means, or somebody around you can as well. All right, what is this about? Oh Lord, okay, let's go. What is it that you saw or you're seeing? I need a better deck. I want this one. What are you seeing? Let's see what you see. What is it? What is this raven? What is this raven saying? You could be receiving a message from a raven. Maybe they're gifting you a little trinket and it has significance. It means something. Or it's like you have a question. You ask a question, you somehow get the answer, like possibly from a raven, a bird, or you find some like a little trinket, something. Okay. You find something, okay? Or somebody does, okay? You're watching a situation here. Three of Cups reverse. Okay, there you go. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You're receiving a message, email, text, phone call, something, or message from somebody. Possibly third party. Doesn't have to be. They're reaching out to you. You may not know this person, but you might also too. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. There's a third party here who's getting blocked. That could be you. You could have a third party. You could be a third party, or your person blocked somebody. If you are in a relationship, somebody here is they're getting ghosted or blocked, and they are reaching out to you, or you are reaching out to someone for the truth. Okay. Five of Pentacles. We got Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Three of Cups reverse. Okay. Yeah, the Ace of Swords in reverse. The big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, be careful. If they ain't got proof to back it up, did it actually happen? I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to what this person has to say, but make sure that you know what I'm saying, get facts on that. Also, too, is letting you know here that somebody here is not happy about getting rejected. They don't like that, obviously. Okay. Show me the Ace of Swords reverse then. Yeah, the High Priestess in reverse. They want to expose something or confirm your intuition here. Okay. It's like you saw this coming, or you will. They want to expose the lie, or they want to stop your potential, whatever that means for you. Okay, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there as well. Okay, what is this Five of Pentacles? There's something you may not see about a situation, but you're about to. All right, because I feel like a third party is going to reach out to you. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, because they want this person, Virgo, Taurus energy, to reap what they have sown because they didn't get rejected. I mean, because they didn't get selected or picked or whatever. Yeah, they don't like that. Somebody, also someone might have stolen money. I don't know, whatever that's about. Be careful of your finances here. Someone might be lying about money or where money is going as well. Okay. Show me the Three of Cups and tell me more. Okay. Well, we got the Two of Swords in reverse. Like I said, they want to expose the truth, Gemini, Libra, about what? The Sun in reverse, Leo energy, what's been hidden. Because they're mad. They're in their ego. They didn't get chosen, whomever, or you didn't, somebody didn't, and they want to, get what they want. So they're hoping that they tell you everything. I don't know if you will or not, but there's something, they want to expose a Leo for being corrupt. Okay. Yep. Eight of Swords reverse. And it looks like they do have the receipts to back it up. Proof to show it, right? The proof to show it. We'll get the receipts. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay. The fairy now for the obstacle. I don't know. I'm not judging nobody. Okay. This is all inclusive over here. Someone could be in the same sex, but they're not honest about it. That's when it becomes an issue. Is when you're in a heterosexual relationship and you haven't accepted who you are, and then you make somebody that you are with of opposite gender or sex or identity believe that you are in love with them and attracted to them, but that not be true. And I'm not trying to be derogatory, but that's what they're saying. Somebody was not being honest about what they really wanted or who they preferred or what they preferred. And there's nothing wrong with it either way, right? But somebody's not being honest about something, okay, or what they truly want. Someone's also, their job is, they wish, they're not their job. It could be their job. Maybe they're getting paid for it. I don't know. Someone's wishes or what they're trying to do is block you from getting your wishes. Could be fey magic too, possibly. Okay. Well, what's the fairy amount? Let's see. Possibly. or that's how they want to come off, like very sweet or something. But that's an obstacle. It says fairies are magical and ethereal beings associated with nature, enchantment, and a realm that exists parallel to the human world. Fairies possess supernatural powers and abilities. They are known for their connection to nature, their ability to control plants, animals, and the elements, and to influence them. Fairies may have the ability to cast spells, bestow blessings or curses, and possesses knowledge of the mystical arts. They can be kind and understanding beings that help and guide humans, or mischievous tricksters who enjoy playing pranks or causing disruptions. I don't know, someone could be into fae magic or whatever. Whomever's doing this, they need to make sure that they are very, very well of the consequences of that, but also the risk. It's a big risk. People can come up missing with fairies or the fae folk or the hidden people for real. It happens all the time. Let's just look through history. What is this about? Or there could be these types of beings who might be trying to help you. Be careful accepting their help, though. Okay, just because they're going to want something in return. Okay. Or you're being gifted something. Like you're being gifted a trinket or something. Okay. I don't know. What is that about? The moon. That's the obstacle, the illusion. Or there could be a deception or someone's lying about something. Cancer, Pisces, their wishes to deceive or to remain hidden. Okay. Okay. Oh, you saw 200. Wow, that's amazing. That's a lot. Wow, that's so many. The world. Moon magic or moon something? A hidden completion or something. I don't know if I'm not saying you should or should not accept help from the fae folk, okay? Or dabble with fae folk stuff, okay? However, okay, you might be getting assisted and you don't even know it. Oh, this is interesting reading. Okay, let me tell you something, okay? They want, okay, I'm not telling you should engage or you should entertain the fae folk, okay? The hidden people, whatever this is. Be mindful, be respectful. They're very proud folk. They do speak in riddles at times. Be careful of accepting and or receiving, giving and or receiving gifts. They like sweet stuff, like they like sugary things. Don't step in a fairy ring. I'm telling you, you could come up missing. Okay, like literally, I'm not joking. If you hear your name being called, don't go to it. If you don't whistle at night, don't whistle in the woods. Okay, whatever this is about. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. The obstacle here is it almost feels like you're getting some type of assistance at nighttime. At nighttime from this fae-folk person being, okay? Even though they might be trying to play tricks on you a little bit, you know, for whatever reason. I'm not saying they should or shouldn't, but for whatever reason they might be doing that. But they're also trying to help you. Okay? They're just going about it a little different. They're trying to figure out a way to get your attention, to get you this information. 6 of Cups. This is someone, okay. Someone could also have a hidden child somewhere and they're trying to, or they may come off like that. I don't know. Be careful. It might be posing as something. It might be something else posing as something else. So you have to very strong discernment, okay? There's something about the past here, or mutual love, or mutual care, or okay. So okay. Interesting message here. You know who this is, or what this is. You've been playing them with them since you were a kid. The moon child or moon children, moon-eyed children. I don't know what that means. I'm not saying you should go and find them, okay, or invoke them, okay. Don't come to me and say you got all kinds of stuff going on because whatever. You've been playing with them, or you can see them since you were a kid, literally, right? There's a mutual care, mutual love. Okay. They want you to really, really listen to your intuition, point blank, period. Or there is a child, an actual kid, or They could be young adult, teenager, or kid that wants you to really listen to your intuition, or they could be very gifted spiritually around you. Okay. What's the world about? There's something about the end of deception that needs to happen. Okay. What's the world about? Let's see. It's any fixed sign, so that's your fixed sign. So Scorpio. Also, by the way, side note here, the whole month of November is the month for the Fae folk. Allegedly, the whole month of November is the month for the Fae folk. They can go and do whatever they want. They can, which they technically, I guess, could already do that, but they walk freely around. Okay, in the month of November. Okay. Good and bad ones. Yeah, world and watching. Who is this? Somebody from your past is watching you. Someone might like fairies, like they might have like fairy things or fairy themed things or like a tattoo. There was something that was hidden about the past as well. Okay, that might be coming towards you. We got the world and we got the Page of Swords communication here. Right? News arrives about the past. But that's just part of the obstacle though. Someone's been blocking this information from you for some reason. Or something about your childhood, Scorpio, is coming to light. That was hidden from you. It's deep. It's kind of deep. Okay. We have the sun and the moon here, though. Okay. I don't know. Do you have a hidden sibling? You might be related to someone that you might have a sibling. If you have a sibling, you know about one or just whomever, but there might be one that you don't know about. Something like that. Okay. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, somebody is not single. So somebody's watching to see if you're single, or somebody here is watching your person, or if it's about that, to see if they're single. Also, if this is like the Fae folk, the hidden people, they want to try to help you with your monies. Okay, with your monies, okay? There's something that needs to be communicated about the past as well, so something can be put to rest or let go of, or move forward, okay? There's something about focusing on your money. Somebody is not okay, somebody doesn't want you to make money. I don't know, whatever that's about, or be stable, or have some form of stability. Why? What? Tell me where the moon. There's a cycle that's closing out here. Moon cycles as well. Okay. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Hypercritical Virgo energy. This could be Capricorn as well. Strong Virgo though. That does not want you to do something. There's jealousy here. Okay, for some reason. You're being warned about this. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Like very judgy of you and what you do for work, or whatever that means for you. Out of jealousy. Very critical. Right? Very hypercritical. Okay, whatever that's about. But by the end of all of this, there's karma from that cat. And then we have the tiger. I said I would take it from the bottom. It's like you go beast mode. Or somebody does. Okay. Someone might be losing their shit here. What is this about? 113 about? What's it about? Okay. Okay. These are like additional cards. Okay. And okay. But it's a cat. There's no extra card for this one that looks like the cat, but so karma is coming in the form of a cat. I don't know how to explain this. Okay. Or somebody, I don't know what this means. And it says karma is a concept of force that governs the consequences of one's actions, often associated with the idea of cosmic justice or moral balance. It represents the belief that one's actions, intentions, and choices have an impact on their future experiences or fate. Karma follows the principle of what goes around comes back around. Okay. It suggests that every action or choice a person makes has repercussions that will ultimately affect their life or destiny, good or bad, whatever it is, right? How you look at that. Positive actions lead to positive outcomes, while negative actions result in negative consequences. Karmic entities are our teachers, cruel but fair. We Okay, what's going on here? It's going to be, okay, what's going on? There's something hidden from about the past. Okay, there's somebody also, a sibling could be watching you. Somebody's watching you. Okay, for some reason. To be critical of you, to judge you or something. Okay, talk bad about you, gossip, so if there's somebody who, make sure this ain't you, okay, but make sure this ain't you. There could be somebody in the shadow and behind the scenes who just, right, all the freaking time, right? Very critical, very judgy of you, very, very judgy of you. Well, they're about to be judged, like judged, okay? Oh yeah. Okay, what's the tiger about? 79. And I'm gonna clarify that there's somebody's getting karma. If you've done this, you're getting it, okay? Because we're not absolved from it, okay? Keep that in mind. We also got the tiger card represents strength, courage, and personal power. It symbolizes determination, or your justice is becoming into power, okay? It symbolizes determination, assertiveness, and the ability to overcome challenges. The tiger card, which is at the bottom of the deck, often indicates a period of intense energy and fierce ambition. It signifies the need to tap into your inner strength and take bold actions to achieve your goals. However, it can also suggest the need for caution and careful navigation of potentially risky situations. This card also warns you about aggression and hostility directed towards you. You need to be extremely cautious. So if somebody here has been that way towards you, well, guess what? It's coming back around. Right? If you've done that, it's coming back around. Okay, what is this karma about? What's the karma about? This is like where you level up because the cat, the kitty cat, the orange cat, right? The orange and white cat turns into what? A tiger. Fierce and powerful. Like a tiger will mess you up. Okay. They don't play about nothing. Okay. Let's see. What is this karma about? Hello. Okay. So whatever you got, Raven, you got this mystical creature, the fairy or the fae folk, you got this cat, and then you have the tiger. So okay, so you might have like new guides or animal spirits coming around. You got 4 of Cups here. Somebody here who has been holding back from doing the right thing or being kind of like 4 of Cups can talk about Cancer energy. Doesn't have to be holding back from doing the right thing, being stubborn, being stagnant, or petulant, pouty, tantrumy, whatever, right? They're being judgment. Someone made the bad decision. Someone misjudged you. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Someone's been holding back from making correct decisions. Now be careful if you've had a decision that you need to make. Maybe you have not been making that decision. Be careful that you're not bringing karma upon yourself, right? Someone's been holding back from giving clarity. Okay, karma and judgment. Hello. Okay, then we have King of Swords reverse. If somebody here was deceptive, lied to you, refused to apologize, judge you, maybe if somebody was in the past aggressive, physically aggressive with you, are very manipulative with you, very mean spirited and cold and apathetic. We got Aquarius energy there, and they've held back from doing the right freaking thing. They are being judged harsh. Queen of Wands in reverse. There's pettiness. There's vindictiveness. We got Aquarius. We got Sagittarius. Could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Okay, somebody who's petty. Okay, somebody there. Well, whomever's done that or treated you this way, they're about to be judged so harsh. 3 of Swords in reverse because they didn't make it right. That's the thing. Whatever this is, they made a conscious choice to not correct themselves and to continue on with their bullshit. If somebody's been throwing some type of weird magic at you, whatever, if that is the case, or just negative energy, whatever, it doesn't always have to be magic. But if that's what they're doing, they're trying to put work on you to fuck with your finances because they feel some kind of way. Oh, honey, that clapback's going to be hard. They may not ever financially bounce back from it or emotionally ever again. Okay. Okay. They have plenty of time. They have plenty of time to make something right. Five of Wands, drama, conflict, rivalry. They wanted to compete. They wanted to win. They wanted to create chaos and strife and drama in your life. Make you feel some kind of way. They didn't apologize for an argument. Nope. Temperance. They didn't bring about Sagittarius. They didn't bring about healing. They were fighting the healing process. They were fighting bringing things into balance. Whomever has done that, oh, honey. Oh, Six of Wands in reverse. Oh, how the mighty has fallen. Being not clear off. Somebody didn't want to give you your flowers. Or vice versa, whatever. Someone here is literally being knocked so hardcore off of that high horse. Wow. Yep, Nine of Wands in the reverse. They had no boundaries. They were defensive. They didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, the Hangman, accountability, Pisces energy as well. This is someone who's going to see things from a different perspective that they never saw before. Right? They're being held to account. And the Fool. They're going to watch you go and have a brand new beginning, whatever that is for you, one form or another, and boss up. You turn into this nice little cat or whatever into a beast, whole beast mode. The tiger. Some of you like Clemson tigers, or some of you like, you know, the orange tiger, Bengal tigers, right? Or something. Yeah, look, somebody lied on you, stole from you, maybe cheated you, trying to trick you, cheat you out of something. Oh, okay, we got Queen of Wands reverse, and we got King of Wands in the upright. Okay. Well, they try to cheat you out a lot of different things, or steal something from you. Two of Cups in the upright. I don't know. Why is somebody okay? So I messaged somebody that you might be in a relationship with. Might have contracted these two people to act a whole donkey and do some crazy shit. Side message. Or, you know, there's somebody here who's been trying to steal your relationship or steal your person. I don't know. Yeah, Seven of Cups reverse. Bingo, bango. Clarity. Clarity. Show me the tiger. No more confusion. It's clarity, tiger, and the Six of Swords moving forward. Moving forward from to peaceful, calmer waters. Right? To think of situations and environments that are more beneficial to you in so many different ways. You could actually be wanting to move somewhere or at some point. Healing. Knight of Swords in the reverse. You don't want to hear nothing about nothing anymore. Whatever this is, whatever this, you're not fighting for something anymore, or you're not fighting to stay or fighting to leave or whatever this is. You're moving forward, period. Or this is somebody you know who's going through this. It doesn't have to be you or somebody you're with or whatever. And you do not feel bad for them whatsoever. Serves them right, basically. They're getting what they deserve. Somebody here done that to you. And okay, they could be getting that, spiritual smoke in some kind of way. And we have the Seven of Wands in reverse. Leo energy again. Somebody here folded on their beliefs. Somebody here didn't have your back. They didn't defend you. They didn't, nothing. There's no defense for this, whatever this is. Okay. Now they don't, now they no longer have your defense or your protection. Yeah, Hermit in the reverse. Somebody wasn't doing the work. Somebody kept repeating mistakes of the past. Somebody was not trying to heal something, or somebody is no longer going to defend a Virgo. Or something. Something's coming out about that. They could be dropping some. Oh, wait. Ten of Wands reverse with the Ten of Swords reverse. We got Gemini. We got Leo, Sagittarius. Someone's dropping somebody who's like played way too many games here. Like somebody was way involved in something more than what you could possibly know. I don't know. They're trying to avoid telling you, but I feel like a little late for that. Or they will. Or somebody here is going to keep experiencing that spiritual smoke from karma, herself, and the divine. And your ancestors are they? Oh, that's what their ancestors do not have their back. Period. Somebody's ancestors are like snubbing their nose right now. Like, well, you got yourself in it. Good luck. You thought you did. You know, we tried to stop you. You didn't want to listen. Okay. We told you this was going to happen. You didn't listen. So now you don't have a backing right now. Obviously, this is a lesson you must learn again or something like that. Someone's very disrespectful. So we're not going to try to save your ass. I mean, we're not going to stop it. I mean, they got to do what they got to do too. They got to protect their person. They got to protect Scorpio too. Or something like that. They know it. Somebody here knows it though. Someone's very paranoid about this happening or something. Whomever instigated, contributed, spreaded it, whatever, had third parties, whatever. Somebody, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it, or keeping secrets for someone, whatever. They all can get it at this point. I don't know. It feels like your ancestors are a little riled up, honestly. Someone did not have no guilty conscience for juggling you. None. If that's the case, they didn't feel bad about it whatsoever. In fact, they felt justified in it. Karma is saying, do you feel justified now? Hello. Okay. Do you feel justified now? Was it worth it? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me get your last messages. So, yeah, there's something about or this is what, you've done and, you got to take it. You know what I'm saying? Or you don't have to, but you don't have a choice really or somebody. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. You know your life. Make sure you're on the up and up on stuff. Stay in your integrity, honey, okay? What else is going on here for Scorpio? I got to go on. What's up, Wolfie? What's up, Kevin? Wolfie? Mr. Oliver, what's up? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I don't know. Or, it could be two Scorpios. It could be, you could have been getting that spiritual smoke, honey. So you're not absolved from it. Remember, okay? I didn't have your cards. I mean, I had the court, not court cards, but the minor are kind of like one or two of them come out for you. But we had some other cards, but I didn't have your death. I didn't have the death card come out. I did have judgment though. Okay, look, the seer. Follow your intuition. You know it. You knew it. You knew it. You saw this coming. You got so many cards. Like you might be struggling with the gifts right now. We got stars. A long journey brings rewards. You're being divinely guided. Period. I mean, okay. Okay. That's your destiny. Hello. Whatever this is, like you might be a soothsayer, if I'm saying that right. A soothsayer. Or you can predict events. You read the stars. Not just astrology, but actual stars. You're okay, I don't know. Okay, we have the key at the bottom. Locked doors can now be open. Bingo, honey. A key. You unlock it. You unlock something cosmic. I don't know, whatever that is. Whatever is fated. There's some type of fate or destiny that you're supposed to fulfill. You will do it. Hello. Or somebody will do this. I feel like it could be you. Okay. Whatever that means for you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's your destiny. For some of you, at some point, you will be like not necessarily a sister of the fae or whomever. Yeah, you hold a key to something. I don't know, whatever that means, like a key, like you're like a key, or somebody's like a key. Okay, you can unlock things. You got the badger persecution. You've been persecuted with great malice with the goblin. I just heard over many lifetimes. This could be a family generational thing that y'all do, or on both sides, or one side of the family, or something like that. You've been persecuted for a long time, or something, with great malice and intent. Okay, or the people who've been persecuting you, or something like that, will be, they did it with so the divine knows the heart, right? Period. Right. If somebody said, well, it was an accident, I didn't mean to, that's not my intention, whatever, it doesn't negate the impact. Number one. Number two, their heart's full of malice. That's Someone's been persecuting you with great malice, with great hurtful, intentionally on purpose, to harm on purpose. Okay. Well, let's get into that real quick, and I got to go on. All right. Okay. We have, and then they smile on your face. Okay. The seer again, and somebody else had this card too. Somebody had this card. Who was that? Somebody else had that card. Somebody had it. Find out who did and go watch that one too. So the seer is a spiritual advisor, well versed in occult knowledge and the mystical arts. She is, or he, if you're masculine, she is a gifted prophet who can see the future clearly. Trust your instincts and natural intuition. The truth will soon be revealed. And we have long journey brings rewards. The stars, okay? Am I supposed to say that? Am I allowed to say? Am I okay with you? Okay with me saying that? Some of you, I don't know how to explain this. Without sounding like extra. For some, and I'm not making anybody better than anybody else. This doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody around you. I don't know. You came here from somewhere else, or part of you did. I don't know how to explain that. Another place and time. I don't know. Okay. Whatever that means. The stars, it says it represents a voyage that spans a great distance. They may also indicate a separation or a possible reunion. Your dream will become reality. A journey brings rewards. That's what it is. You know it already. You know it, or they know it, or somebody does. We have locked doors can now be opened. The key. You're unlocking something, or something has been unlocked. Okay. In you, within you, or within someone. Okay, it's a big deal. Whatever this is, it feels like it's a big deal. Or you're like a reincarnation, or somebody's a reincarnation of something or someone, but different, but kind of hidden. I don't want to explain that what they're saying. Okay, it's told me to stop right there. Okay, I won't. Okay, where's this key? What page is this on? The treasury. Let's see. Yep, 15. Okay, here we go. The key says, the key, you possess the ability to resolve a current dilemma or bypass any obstacle. Locked doors can now be opened. The key is also a symbol of trust and responsibility. Okay. Do not abuse the confidence that another has placed in you. So you've been gifted this gift with great confidence by something or someone in the cosmos. You've been gifted a key or something. Okay. This gift, this key, because you're the one that's supposed to hold it. I don't feel like you're the only one, but you hold this one. You hold this one, or you are this one. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. So you're going to be persecuted with great malice because of it. Side message. People could look for you, spiritually. People, okay. Or whatever, right? Be careful with that, whatever that means. Okay. What's the badger about? It's not. Badger, the message here, be grounded in your beliefs and don't allow others to uproot you. Speak your truth, even if you are the only one doing so. Be bold and ferocious. Never surrender. Shoulder your responsibilities and don't rely on others. The truth is about to be revealed. Again, twice. Truth's about to be revealed twice. Okay, they're saying it's because for some of you, you are just, or this could be somebody around you. I don't know. You weren't ready before. Like, no, you already had this, but you weren't ready to accept something. Now you will be, or you are. Okay, the key. Okay. Goblin. Where you at, Goblin? Okay. Goblin. Okay, malice, okay? And it says, don't let bitterness cause resentment, okay? A grudge has been taken too far, okay? Don't say anything you'll regret. Protection is required against harmful thoughts. Forgive and forget. Put your boundaries in place. Don't reveal your weakness. Keep thoughts and words kind, positive, and generous. Period. Okay. Because it's like whatever you say can and will be used against you or twisted against you or whatever this is. Okay. You must stay in your integrity above all else because why? You've been entrusted with something. Okay, whatever that means. For you, you've been entrusted with this. So you have to act at a higher you have to answer a higher court. And you also have to act in accordance. You know better, do better. Okay, basically. It's about you. Okay. You've been persecuted many, many times before. I got chills. There's something about this, homie. You will be tempted 3 times. Whatever. Okay. I don't like this message. Okay, I do, but I don't. For some of you, you have 3 higher selves. For some of you. Okay. Okay. It's like the Holy Trinity. I'm not saying you're holy. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're like some type of savior. I'm not saying that. Okay. Okay. So keep that in mind. But there's like, they all work together. Something like that. They all work in congruent with each other. Or that could be the 3 sisters of fate or the Norns that guard the key. Something about key to fate. I'm not saying you operate in fate, but there's something about something you do with that. Or you've been given something for some reason. Whatever that means. It means something to somebody here. I don't know. But okay. They're trying to keep you from being found or whatever that means. This could also be off-world stuff, honey. Okay. Off-world stuff. Whatever that means to you. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. 3 higher selves. Something about that. Being a key. Have a key. You are a key. Something about that. You unlock things. You unlock something. Or something. You weren't ready before, but you're about to be ready. Or you are ready now for this truth. Or you wouldn't know. There's no way in hell you would have ever accepted whatever this is. Ever. And because of that, because of whatever this is, you've been persecuted or you will be persecuted because of it. You're tied to something in 3s, something in 3s. Have you seen the number 3? Be careful. Make sure it's not mocking anything, okay, right? You've been given extra protection for something, spiritually. Can I go now? Can I go to the next sign now? No offense, Scorpio. Are we good? Are we good? What is this? Okay, okay. Okay, not this. Okay. Calm down. No need to be so stern with me, okay? Spirit. One of my guys being like very extra, okay? Something we have, okay. Whatever this is about, you could be a man or a woman or whatever. You could be very gifted in something or I don't know. What is being revealed? Goddess energy and protect her boundaries, abundance and prosperity. Whatever this is or who, this could be you, could be somebody else. Somebody here is like claiming you. I don't know what that means. UFO keeping secrets. Take that for what that is. Some of it you're not supposed to say, evidently. Crow, look, gifts, messages, and inspiration. Who are you? Who are you? Who am I reading right now? Who is this? Okay. Luna Moth, faith, psychic ability, and rest. Okay. That's a lot of bird, air, I guess, air types of energy, I guess. Right? With the protect your boundaries or protecting the energy of the soul. Your soul's being protected. Well, I feel like everybody's soul is kind of protected, but for a reason. Whatever that means. It means something to y'all. So one of y'all, okay, what's this? Something's about to be revealed. A familiar, intimate companion. Owl, wise choice, silence, new info. An owl. Okay. Okay. You got full moon, which we just had, completion, maturity, and growth, and crystal power, focusing your energy. So something's coming to light, something that's been kept from you is a wise choice. A lot of bird energy, avian energy, or something like that. Okay. Goddess of the moon. I don't know what that means. Okay. Ocean, water, maybe. Okay. Maybe need to be near water. Whatever. Okay. I don't understand. It's like a divine mother type of energy. Not that that's you, but that's like watching. I don't know. Or it comes from your bloodline, mother on the mother side, brother, whomever you are. Okay, well, if you are an experiencer, you have family members that are also experiencers. That's just the way it goes. Power, exert your influence, focus, energy, intention. Something about that with more. Okay. Okay, we got magic, mirror, self-care, reflecting, inner work. I don't know. What is this? I don't understand. What I'm about to say is going to sound so wild. So there's a mirror, a reflection pool somewhere. Okay. There's the key. Then there's the mirror, which is like a doorway. Or something about a big pool. Looks like a pool, may not actually be a pool. Okay. You can walk through it. I don't know. Whatever that means for somebody, you got to focus your energy. Whatever that means for you. Magic mushrooms, escape, dreams, and travel. I don't, you might think you are hallucinating it in your dreams, but I don't think you are. I think you're really going wherever the hell this is. Really going everywhere, honestly, for some of you. Okay, back in time. Okay. So we're talking about time travel now. Okay. Great. Yep. Tarot cards wait for clarity. Yep. Tea leaf reading sign. The signs will guide you where you're supposed to go. I don't know, whatever that means for you. Some of you are time travelers, or you like spiritually. I don't know. I don't know. Book of Shadows at the bottom. Messages, magic, and manifesting. You can read it. Whatever that means. Good luck with that one. Okay. I don't feel like you've told anyone about this. If this is your story, or this is what, and again, we're not talking about anybody better than nobody else, but you're meant to be protected or hidden away until the right timing. When the time is right, at the appointed time, whatever that means. For some of you, or a cluster of you. It could be like a cluster of you. I don't know. But you're not the only key. That's what they're saying. You're not the only key, but that's why you have more protection. For some of you have more protection coming in. Stronger, like much stronger protection because of this shit right here. Okay. That's why it's important for you to heal, or, you know what I'm saying? Because, okay, it's like two sides competing for you. But you're meant to keep them both like kind of in check or something. I don't know what that means. But that is for somebody out there. If you know what it is. You don't have to share it if you don't want to. No one's asking, okay? I mean, not that we don't care because we love you, but maybe it's not meant for everyone to know. At least at this point, whatever this is. But yeah. So it's like watching you or trying to come at you sideways. On purpose. To do great harm. Or they want, or something about winning you over on the side or their side or something like that so they can utilize something. I don't know what that means. It means something for somebody who, okay. Okay, well, for you understand what I'm saying. Because I'm like, listen, there's a lot going on here. They don't want me to say everything, which I respect, obviously, because it might compromise someone's protection. like spiritual protection, although it's quite potent or something like that. So, okay, there we go. Interesting reading. I mean, towards the end. Really, the whole thing is interesting. But that's what I got. Okay, Scorpio, what's up? Let's go. I'm hungry. I need a snack. I need a snacky poo or something. I need something. Okay. Maybe I don't know. It's very interesting though. Okay, Sagittarius, it's your time, babes. Let's get into it. Okay, well, this might apply to you, Sagittarius. Something else for Scorpio. These spiritual things or spiritual beings or realms or whatever, you've been around them for a long time. Maybe they were like your imaginary friends, or maybe you've always interacted with whomever these are, right? You've always known who they are or something like that. Okay. That's what I got. All right, Sagittarius, what's up? Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements. This is your whatever needs to come out. It's been a little interesting. For September, obviously can go beyond September 2024, okay? Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can be reversed, okay? It could also be, something that is going on with somebody around you, or, you could be totally oblivious to whatever this is, and then it's like, wow, I didn't expect that, or something like that, okay? So keep that in mind. If you want to get a super chat, you got until, I know that sounds so good, grilled cheese right now. I know, right? What's up, JJ? Also, if you want a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top, okay? You have until guys to get submitted. I think I said that. Check out my Patreon channel, link below. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. And don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. I'll do all the YouTube things, all the hashtags here on YouTube, but also on my Patreon for my paid members, because at the end of the month, I'm going to be giving away free readings, okay? All right, what's up, honey? What's up? Show me Sagittarius. What's up? Oh, we got gloves, number 60. Okay, that can talk about protection. And with the white roses, I'm going to read from the book, but it can talk about protection. It can talk about somebody who wants to keep their hands clean. This can talk about not leaving evidence behind, possibly, but it can also talk about an offering of peace here. The gloves are technically off. Technically. I think. There's something on the gloves. I can't tell. Gloves off about something. Okay. Or there's any need to maybe protect your hands. We got thistle for the obstacle here, 64. I think that also talks about protection. A lot of protection, honey. And you also have the key, 33. Okay. Protecting a key, or there's a lot of protection here, a lot of protective energy, protecting a key, holding a key, protecting it. Or the gloves talks about the hands, the key, the rings of Solomon on your hands, one or both. Protection. A lot of that. Okay, 60 breaks down to a 6, so it talks about balance. 64 though breaks down to a 10, so endings and beginnings, transitions. Okay, fresh starts, and you have the 33 key. Okay. Well, I mean, it can be all kinds of different things, but the 33 is usually like the number of the master builder, allegedly. Okay. This is like almost like an encryption key, or like unlocking a power. That's potential outcome, right? Unlocking a key, or a key unlocks things, right? Doorways, manifestations, or building things, but working incongruent with the divine or a higher power, God, the universe, whatever you want to call it. Either you are a key or part of a key, something like that, or you have them, or you are it, something like that. Okay. Safeguarded the, I don't know, the Order of the Rose. I don't know what that means, the Order of the Rose. But there you go. Okay, whatever that means. For some, I don't know what that means. Order of the Rose or Rose, the Rose Garden, Rose Order. What is this glove about? Show me and I'm gonna read it. Keystone. Yeah, it could be Keystone. Something like that. Chaos. Gloves and chaos. So protection from chaos here. Okay. Some of you or you, it's like you lock it down, like you lock chaos down, like you keep it bound. I don't know. Am I supposed to go there with that? It's like an order, like a sacred order or sacred assignment or something like that. Yeah, balloon for this or protection as traveling through travel. Seeing something from a different perspective. Number 67. So there's like, I don't know, so many different keys, like 72, 27. I don't know. It could be a frequency, like a sound. It could be an actual like note, like keys on a keyboard and unlock, I don't know, unlocking something through frequency. Okay. I like that. That's interesting. Okay. But you do that and then you lock it down. And then you go on. Someone, okay, side message, spiritually speaking, someone could be trying to go around your protection. Okay, it's part of the obstacle. They're having a difficult time doing that though. Well, good, right? Or this is you having a hard time going around somebody else's protection. For a side message, okay, I'm not judging nobody who practices fire or chaos magic, whatever, right? If you are a practitioner of chaos magic and you're trying to get around somebody else's protection, that's because they have a key, whatever. You're not going to get it. If somebody's doing that to you, Sagittarius, they're not going to get it. Nope. No. No, ma'am. No, sir. Not going to happen. Because they're not, whomever is doing this, it's just, what would they do with it? A whole bunch of what? They would unlock this, the key to try to unlock chaos. I don't know what this means, but it seems important. Okay, where's the book? Where? I have the book somewhere. Where is it? Right here. Let's go. What is this? So gloves talks about protection. Protecting the hands is very important. There could be markings on the hand. It could be like a birthmark or a tattoo, but it feels more like a ring of Solomon, one on one and or both hands, possibly. And if you know, you know what that is. Okay. It's like, okay, I heard the nines again, or the 9 books or something. The gloves, the card represents protection, caution, and the need for discretion. It signifies the act of putting on a metaphorical glove to shield oneself or handle delicate situations with care, or items, objects, or something like that. This card suggests the importance of maintaining boundaries, handling matters with tact, and being mindful of how you present yourself to others. It encourages you to exercise caution, professionalism, and diplomacy in your interactions and to handle sensitive matters with grace and precision. Okay. Gloves are also a symbol of a punishing hand and creative potential with chaos. You need to protect yourself from chaos here. It's like putting on your armor, spiritual speaking, whatever that means for you, in a way, right? That also includes the hands. The items that you're touching, whatever that is, where, I'm not saying you can't touch anything. This could be like a new gift, like a spiritual gift. And I'm not saying you should not touch anything ever again, but you might be picking up a lot of energy from that, from things, from items, objects, like if you go thrifting or antiquing or just shopping, you might be picking up a gift there where you can, woo, like whoa, you know what I'm saying? You can feel it. It's like a bit much. Okay, well, what is the chaos about, honey? And it says, honey, be careful of that, though, right? And it says the forces of chaos are represented by entities that bring chaos and destruction to the human world. Like I said, locking it down. Among these entities are those who sow chaos everywhere, and the goal is to disrupt, establish order, and create an uncontrollable world. Okay, okay. Other entities simply revel in the chaos for its own sake, finding pleasure and power in the destruction it causes. Chaos is commonly associated with storms, hurricanes, distorted images, erratic patterns, and discord in any form. These entities can include. Okay, I know what this is. Hold on. These entities can include chaotic gods, ancient primordial beings, malevolent sorcerers, or chaotic races. We mean not all of the jinn are like that. DJINN are like that, but that's why it's like the key. Yeah, you can either unlock it or you can lock them down. So, or somebody can. Okay. I don't recommend anybody doing that, but there you go. If you have to, you would do that, right? But I wouldn't invoke anything or summon anything, because it's like primordial beings or primordial the. It's a part of creation. Listen, if you're trying, okay, I'm not saying this to you. Could be somebody around you trying to invoke or summon these. Listen, trying to summon primordial waters or beings that are outside of certain things. Yo, that is such a bad idea. Okay, you may be gifted, or somebody may be very gifted, or what have you, but we're talking about the fundamentals of like the elements that have created with the divine everything. You're not going to really like be able to control that. Okay, so just be mindful. Now, if you are a person who has been tasked for locking these types of things, not the primordial beings, but like entities that operate from chaos, okay, that's one thing, right? If you've been ordained or chosen or whatever you want to call that, I mean, it's not always fun, right? Whatever that is for you, then you have to operate within a certain context, right? You have to do it by divine law and divine order, point blank, period. Right? Okay. But you're not going to control the primordial entities or energies, the divine, whatever of all creation, though. Whomever, that could be like trying to go way too far for someone. Okay, Five of Swords in reverse. No fighting. Like, we're not going to fight. We're not going to have this war. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. Okay. Ten of Swords. Do not misuse your power, or if this is somebody else, they do not need to misuse their power. Okay. Or someone might be trying to take this from you, this gift, this power. And again, you could be actually touching things, touching things and picking up energy from it. I don't know how to explain that. Be careful what you touch them, I guess. Or really cleanse your energy. Okay. Gemini, Aquarius energy. Or you need to protect yourself from somebody trying to steal something from you. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio maybe. But this talks about a need to self-care, to pour back into your cup as well. So you can do whatever this is. Okay, what's this chaos about? Hello. Six of Cups in the reverse. For some of you, side message here, not about the spiritual stuff, although I guess in a way it could be maybe. You haven't moved on from the chaos from your childhood. It's really affecting your present moment. And you feel like it's self-sabotage, or you keep sabotaging love or something like that. For some of you, it's for something, and I'm not here to judge you, honey. I love you, okay? But there's something from your past that needs to be healed. It's screaming for it to be healed. People, I'm not judging you, and I'm not saying this is you. People who tend to be kind of controlling, if they're not like absolutely like bad person, it's because they don't know how, they couldn't control something in the past. They couldn't stop something from the past from happening to them or around them. And they start to like feel like, well, if I can just do everything and know where, then they might be able to, be safe again, actually become safe, if that makes any sense. You can't change that. Right? You can't change any of that. It wasn't your fault. You couldn't control it, couldn't stop it, whatever it was, right? What you can do now, though, as a grown adult, is not allow that to dictate your present moment and also your future. Okay? That's real important for somebody, what I just said. And okay? Page of Pentacles. Give yourself the gift of reparenting yourself. Give yourself the gift of comfort and safety by self-care and obviously boundaries, right? And that also means respecting other people's boundaries, whether all kinds, even spiritual boundaries as well, right? Those are important. Thank you, Fawn. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Star Love, what's up? Ooh, crab and lobster raviolis. That's what I'm talking about. See, death. I mean, I don't understand, honey. Why is Page of Pentacles here on the death card here? I don't know. Maybe were you in the military? Somebody might have been in the military here as well. Somebody could have been like, I don't know, mercenaries or something. I don't know, honey. You got, okay. I don't know. Be careful of something here. I got chills on that. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Like, it's not going to work. Whatever this is, it's not going to work. You can't pay. I mean, I guess technically you could, but if you're paying for like, death spells or something, or you want to do those things, or somebody else is doing those things, it doesn't work. It's not going to work on whomever the target is at this time, or probably ever. It feels like somebody's protected, or you are very protected, honey. Okay? There could be the end of a partnership or working together with somebody as well, potentially, or getting on the same page with another person because of whatever's being offered here, a new job, or like, you know, an apology. But whatever the apology is, it needs to be just as big, if not bigger, as the disrespect was coming towards you, or you given one. Okay. Now the thistle, I do know that that can talk about protection, but that's the obstacle here. With the balloon, though, it's like it's very different energy. But there's something that you need to see about a situation. Okay. Or somebody else needs this. This will, again, represent stability, patience, and protection. So you need to be cautious here. Okay. You need to see something from a very different perspective. And the balloon, part of the obstacle says the balloon card represents freedom, upliftment, and the potential for expansion. Okay. If you are expanding or things are changing or you are elevating in some form or fashion, that you need to protect that stability, right? It signifies a sense of lightness, joy, and possibility of reaching new heights. This card suggests that it may be a time for you to let go of burdens. Rise above limitations and embrace a more optimistic outlook. It encourages you to dream big, have faith in your aspirations, and allow yourself to be carried by the winds of inspiration. You could be also traveling. The card reminds you that by embracing a sense of adventure, which is all up your alley, honey, right? The opportunities that come your way, you can experience a greater sense of fulfillment and joy in life. So this is, for some of you, this is like needing to feel safe. I get it. I so get it, right? I so get it. But make sure that you're also doing the inner work, right? You may feel like you don't have any support, or maybe you regret not giving support to someone or them you. Something like that. We can also talk about travel. There's an obstacle, though. Why is this an obstacle here? You feel like by protecting yourself, or being like really, really overprotective, you are protecting that joy and peace, but it's not cultivating it. It might be stagnating it. It might even be like protecting oneself keeps you from experiencing joy in life. From decent, it's like actually giving decent people a chance, actually. Okay. But, okay. Look, thistle, we have protection and protection order. I don't know what that's about. There's an obstacle to, okay. Justice will prevail, whatever this is. We have the Four of Cups, having to hold back emotionally, to do the right thing, or holding back. It could be a protection order. Five of Pentacles here. So loss of finances. I'm not an attorney, it's not legal advice. And then with the Four of Cups, we got the Sun card, happiness. and 8 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so you may not be talking to somebody more because they didn't make you happy, or the friendship became stagnant, or the relationship became stagnant, or whatever it is, because they didn't make you happy, and they were trying to block your happiness, or somebody was a happiness hater in a way, right? Whether intended to or not. Hierophant and the Nine of Pentacles. Contract for financial abundance and joy. Okay. You're committed to building things, no matter what. But I feel like here, in order to protect your happiness or your joy and optimism, there's something or someone in your life, or a behavior, a pattern, or something from your past that needs to be maybe processed further, possibly. That might be trying to block it. Now, the key thing, right? Unlocking things, right? Building things, unlocking destiny, a fate, a future, hope again. Something about unlocking hope. Okay. Show me this key. What are you unlocking? Show me the key. What are you unlocking, honey? Oh, pain. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Maybe this pain has been locked away for a very, very, very long time, Sagittarius, okay? Whatever this pain is, or, you know, or there could be somebody who's unlocking themselves from a situation, or you, for freedom. Because we did have that here, right? But there's something that is being opened up that needs to be reviewed. Nine of Cups in reverse that you've been trying to ignore. Or somebody has. Pisces, Gemini there. Hermit in reverse. Okay, we got Virgo. Whatever this pain or separation has been, Sagittarius, whatever this happened in the past, it's going to come to light. Whatever's been held back, or so, maybe there's somebody around you. Maybe you're not. I'm not judging you, or maybe it's you. Somebody here is not telling you their happy stuff because they don't want to make you feel jealous, or you're not telling people your happy news because you don't want to make them jealous. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or somebody is like really upset because you don't want to go out drinking with them anymore, or overindulging in betrayal, or whatever, you know, or you may be upset with someone. It's something like that, honey. You know, it's draining is what I heard. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo here, right? It's someone can't, you're not going to placate another person. You're not going to give them money or keys to the kingdom, or whatever you want to call this, to destroy themselves and the kingdom. Sagittarius. Something like that. This is someone who can be very codependent, or is always trying to, like, talks a good game but doesn't deliver, right? Yeah, and becomes a burden on other people. 10 of Wands. Okay. We have, well, it could be Leo, Sag. It becomes overwhelming, too much. It's like, you know, I don't know. Somebody here hasn't been sharing their good news with you, though, or you haven't been with them because they don't want to trigger the other person. Misery loves company is what I heard. This person around you, or whomever this is, it might be misery loves company. Okay. It's becoming too much of a liability here. Someone might be getting, okay. There's a rejection with the Ace of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Side message here. Someone might have, you know, some sexual stuff going on here. Okay, well, somebody gets really, like, wasted or something like that, and they can't, you know, perform whatever because of that. Or there's issues there, possibly. Whatever that means. Yeah, and then someone gets upset. Okay, there's someone here who gets really upset. Someone's acting very emotionally mature. Like, and then it's time to grow up. So there's no more room for enabling, no more room for whatever this is. I don't know. There's a level of arrogance. Make sure whomever this is our sun person, make sure this person or Cancer, Pisces, whatever, make sure whomever is doing this, like basically throwing a tantrum because they're getting rejected. You can't, that's not your fault. They have to deal with that within themselves. Okay. You could get like, I don't know. Ask for your key back. Whatever that's about. I don't know. Somebody's refusing to choose a different path towards emotional maturity. I'm not saying it's you. I'm not saying who it is, but I mean, there could be something that is triggering you too as well. You feel like someone's betrayed you because they offered something to someone, like a job or work or stability or something like that. Or I don't know. Or someone feels that way about you because they didn't get it. Something like that, okay? Okay. There's some type of heartbreak here, though. I feel like it needs to be healed. You can't drown it out with alcohol or substances or whatever it is, okay? It needs to be actually looked at. I feel like it's time for somebody here. It could be you, could be somebody around you, possibly. Okay. Siren. Okay. Says a temptation may lead you astray or somebody else. Could be Cancer, Pisces here. Be mindful. Okay. And the green man, the forces of nature favor you. Don't be, okay. If somebody here is, I don't know, the temptation to mess with primordial forces, energies, elements, whatever, is a very, 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 very bad idea. Okay. That's just, how are you going to make them bend? That doesn't make no sense. None whatsoever. Okay. For somebody there. Or there's somebody here who is very tempting offer or trying to lead you astray here, but they are, maybe if you're masculine, someone's trying to appeal to your very masculine virility. The green man is very like the virility of it, right? Or sway you through sex, whatever that means, okay? Okay. Or something like that's going on. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I forget. Somebody else had this one. Somebody had this one. I can't remember who it was, but if you can find it, go check it out, okay? Where we at? Where are you at? Okay, 7. All right, let's go. So the siren says, again, someone else had that. The siren. The siren represents enchantment and dangerous allure. This bewitching water sprite embodies a mysterious and hypnotic influence, Sagittarius. A captivating stimulus may incite foolish risk. Resist temptation. Voice your desires, though. So someone is like really like getting, for somebody here, they're really getting riled up, but you know. Okay. Or you are, or somebody wants to make a tempting offer. But what is this? The green man here. It says it's a sign of virility. I think maybe even fertility, possibly. But don't quote me on that. I'm not really sure. Okay, same thing. The green man says is the guardian of the forest. Thus, he represents a deep reverence for all living things and a love of the outdoors. The forces of nature favor you. So, protecting land or protecting things that are sacred, okay, or something like that. Okay. Don't be tempted to sway off course, whatever that means for you. Okay. All right, you got goblin. Scorpio had that. Malice. Okay. An ant. Cooperation. What is this? Okay. So 2 people are working together in a malicious way. A malicious cooperation. A malicious co-op. Okay. Be careful that you make sure you realize what you're cooperating with, or who you're cooperating with, or what you're cooperating with. Okay, you must test the spirit, honey. Okay, I'm not playing about that. Okay, so the goblin though, let's see, what's the goblin about? Again, Scorpio. I think Scorpio had that. I think it talks about malice or needing to do things the right way. This is like, also be careful of anybody who means you harm at work, working against you possibly, or make sure that you're not doing that. Okay. And again, Goblin says, don't let bitterness cause resentment, Sagittarius. A grudge has been taken too far. Don't say anything you'll regret. Protection is required against harmful thoughts. Forgive and forget. Put your boundaries in place. Don't reveal your weakness. Keep thoughts and words kind, positive, and generous at this time. And then the ant talks about, okay, that's bad. Hold on. Ant says, familiar foresight. I think those are like fire ants, actually. An ant comes into your life. It is a call for action. It's time to live in balance with the earth. Okay. Serving as a spiritual caretaker. Time to be recognized. Keep your instinct sharp and focused. Your inner strength will get you through a difficult situation. Okay. This is a deeper message for you. Okay. It's a deeper message. Okay. It says familiar's message. It says, I have watched and observed you struggling in your day-to-day life. You feel lost and alone, searching for your way back home as you singly carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. Your pride stops you from asking for help, support, and advice. You deep down inside, deep down inside, you cry to be part of a family, a clan, or a community to share life's burdens with. The great news is that you don't have to go it alone, for help is at hand. Um, I may be small, talking about the fire ants, right? The ants right here. I says, I may be small, but I have a super strength that can help you through this rather difficult time. Remember that your family, friends, and work colleagues are waiting to collaborate with you to create a better life. Cooperation will remove all obstacles in your way using patience, courage, and persistence. I will guide you to rebuild your life for the good of all concerned. Take one step at a time, knowing you are fully supported in all you do. So, this is like whatever's happening here, make sure that one, you're doing it for the right reasons, and use discernment when it regards others. You can't do anything or change anything about nobody else. You can only control you. Point blank, period. That's it, right? If you allow bitterness and resentment to take root and hold into your heart, you let the spirit of resentment into your heart, it will push away that cooperation from you that you are so longing and looking for, and you will be supported. You will be helped with healing, and people will be there for you if you took a better approach. You see what I'm saying? Just because you can say something really witty and smart, and you are witty and smart, and you can be, if a Sagittarius is going to tell you about yourself, you want to know it. Okay, let me just put it that way. You want to know when a Sagittarius is telling you something, okay, about yourself. However, can you take it? You can dish it, but can you take it? But that doesn't mean it has to be said in a harsh way. There can be a better way of saying something just as effective, but it doesn't have to be mean. And, if you feel like, I don't know if you've got kids, if that's the case, and, maybe they're adults now or whatever, and you feel like they got it better than you, and you're jealous of that, I feel like that part is for like a Sagittarius masculine. You're jealous of that. Then you don't understand the concept of what gratitude means. Okay. And you maybe consider being very grateful that you were able to allow that for your own child, children, whomever, right? If that's the case, or just that you're doing better, right? Also, if there's people around you who are jealous of that or like bitter about it, you can't do nothing about that. Find more supportive and collaborative people that will support you, and be like, your ant colony. You see what I'm saying? Because Also, make sure you do more of that inner work, because there's something that can be unlocking, okay? Or there's something that's happening in your life. Maybe there's a separation or something like that. It's heartbreaking, it's hurtful, whatever it is, but it's literally opening you up to something deeper, something more truer, something more authentic that you will come around. It's just, it may not be right this second, but it will. But how you talk to people matters. How, and the tone you say it also matters, Sagittarius. It's not just everybody else, okay? It's everyone, right? You gotta, you know, if you're gonna tell somebody about themselves, and there's not, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but not everybody can understand it, right? Not everybody's gonna understand or even be willing to understand what you have to say if it's said without at least a little bit of tact. And I get it. You gotta speak the truth. Absolutely. But honey, this is a lesson for me too. I promise you. How you say it will matter if they're going to actually understand and receive. Do you want to be understood? Do you want people to hear you and understand and take it kind of seriously? Try a little, you know, a different way. Also, you know, people need to do the same for you. But if you can't find that, be careful of people trying to pull you away from things that serve you best, like friends or closeness too. Also too, this is about to be a harsh message. People may not want to talk with you very much because it's more of about being right, okay, or self-righteous in something for some of you, or it could be the other way around, right? Because there's a lot of resentment or bitterness or maybe like passive aggressiveness, maybe even. People don't do well with that, honey. Okay, I'll say that right now. People struggle with hearing that. And if this is about family and you want to be part of a family, then there's got to be a better way of saying something. Okay? Or a group. Or you might be finding like your own little group, right? And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. How you talk matters too. And how others, you know, you can't control it, but you can you know, instead of reacting, be responsive to the best that you can. And it will take practice, I promise you. It will take practice to not get the lick back, not get the clap back, not get the last word in, or whatever this is for you or for somebody around you. But it is absolutely necessary. I don't know what that was. Something fell out there. Might be one of my kids or my cat. Scared the shit out of me just now. That's important for somebody. So I might need to go check. I don't know what that was. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check what that was. I don't know if that's my kids or my cats. Hold on. Hello? What's up? What did you knock over, sir? What did you knock over? What's all over here? You knocked over that trash can, huh? Why is that trash can? Trash can, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get extra? Okay. All right. Okay, it was a cat. I guess they were, I don't know, playing in the bathroom and decided to knock over a bunch of stuff. So we're all good. Okay, I hope that helps you, Sagittarius. And I'm not trying to ride you or your person or whomever, whatever this is, right? The tongue can be sharp, okay? And I'm not saying everybody deserves your consideration with your words, okay? I'm not saying that either. However, if, okay, and you have other things you want to do, or spiritual gifts, or you have obviously purpose and things like that, and you might be trying to, you know, be careful of people trying to tempt you to misuse power as well, and in all forms, spiritual or not, in all forms, okay? Make sure that you are not tempted by doing that, or other people around you may be tempted by that, okay? It can be very seductive to misuse power, absolutely, but it's best not to do it, okay? It really is. And I feel like for most of you probably have been working on this. Maybe there's been a little bit of a backtrack, or, you know, a little bit on that or something. And also got to be able to discern what actually deserves a response or not. I'm not telling you silence yourself. I would never do that. What I'm saying is Some people don't even deserve that type of response or any at all. You know what I'm saying? It's just a waste of your energy. You could be doing something way better, way funner, right? All right, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. I know that was a little long, but I don't even know if I turned my timer. I can't remember. But I hope that helps you. Whatever this is, if you can't, never could, right? If you think you can't, then you won't. And you can't. But if you believe that you can, you just might. And you have to make that decision. Or somebody around you does, right? Whatever that means. For you. All right, moving on. I hope that helps you. Capricorn, honey. Let's get it. That was not the best handwriting, but it will do. In fact, I'm also going to close my office door real quick. 1 second. All right, Capricorn. Let's get into it for you. I am so hungry right now. Starving. I need sugar. Capricorn. Sun, moon, rising, Venus placements. This is whatever needs to come out for you, honey, for September 2024. Obviously, since we're like halfway through, it can extend past that. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. You have a little bit of time left to get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance technically to get it in. Also, don't forget to check out my Patreon channel as well as my private personal reading. My email is below if you want to get one. Also do all the hashtag stuff here and on my YouTube channel. Well, this is YouTube, but my Patreon channel as well, because I'll pick winners at the end of the month to get a free reading. Okay, like, share, comment, subscribe, do all the fun stuff. All right, these readings are deep. I mean, they're deep. And I feel like people are like, this might be important for you too, Capricorn. It's like hitting home, like coming home to yourself, knowing who you are, knowing who you're not, and not caring what other people have to say about who they think you might be or not be, whatever that is for you, right? Because they don't have to live your life. Now, does that mean that you go out there and punish people and do bad things and not pay? No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is like, no one is responsible for your happiness but you ultimately. At the end of the day, no one is responsible for your actions or lack thereof, or your happiness or lack thereof, but you. And, you know, love is a choice. And I feel like, not I'm going to say happiness is necessarily a choice, because depression is real. Obviously not medical advice. However, getting healing from that, because it can be something that can be managed. Sometimes it can be very difficult to manage it, but it can be managed, right? But you have to go and seek that. You know, you have to want for somebody to seek that, whatever that is, okay? So I'm not even going to time this wrist. I'll just look at it later. So make sure that, you know, whatever this is for you, no one can, or this could be somebody around you, keep that in mind. Nobody can make anybody else heal. Some people, it's not that they can't heal, depending on what it is, right? I feel like most people can, right? I'm not gonna say everybody, because I don't know. I'm not professional like that, but I do feel like, you know, healing is a choice. It does take time, and, you know, and you don't have to do it all at one time, if that makes any sense. Hey, Connect Mobile, what's up? Thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate you, honey. So it really just kind of like depends on I don't know. When you know that. Okay, I got you down, honey. So it's a choice. It's not a choice to have depression. It's just, nobody wants. I don't think anybody wants to be depressed, like actively choosing it. You know, but it is a choice to do something about it, and it can be done. It might take a little effort. It will take a lot of energy, and you'll probably be very, very tired, right? But it can be managed, right? It can be. Let's see what's up. What's going on for you, honey? And also honor your feelings too. You know what I mean? And with, you know, and yes, we have our good days, we have our bad days, you have joy, you have sadness, but honoring all the feelings, right? Um, I feel, I mean, I could be wrong about this. Maybe I read this somewhere. I can't remember now, but it's like, you know, I guess a lot of depression, I guess, not all of it, I'm not a doctor, can come from like regret of the past or too much reflection on the past. Although it does have to be looked at, right? It does. It really does. But if we don't, you know, don't carry the bags with you, you know, into the future or the present moment. And that's hard. It takes a lot of healing, a lot of work, a lot, right? And then I believe anxiety is like fear of the future or worry about the future or something like that. So it's okay. I don't know why. I just need to tell you, it's okay. It's going to be okay. Whatever it is, you'll be okay. Okay. Look, mice, 23, stolen. You may feel like somebody's stealing from you or trying to corrupt something or take from you in some form or fashion. There's something that you need to see that needs to change about something. Some of you, you might be finding a mouse. Something. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a cat. We got karma here. Part of the obstacle. We all have karma that comes through. You or somebody else here could be getting karma for theft. Or, okay. Or something, there's something about the past that has to be dealt with. And that doesn't mean you're wrong or whatever it is or somebody else. I'm just saying there's something, karma is saying, no, we're not going to go any further. This is the obstacle. Here's karma. Paying back a debt. This could be you or somebody around you or somebody you know. There's some type of karma about taking something. Somebody might have stolen from you or, you know, somebody, you know, whatever that means for you. Okay. Karma saying, no, we're going to look at this first. No, we're going to look at this first. Okay. For somebody here. Okay. And we have the present. 84. Someone can be born in 1984. Doesn't have to be. We got 23 breaks down to 5, and we got 11 or 113. So that could be November 3rd, possibly. Or it could be 1 and 1 is 2 plus 3 is also 5. So 2 5s here. And 84. Which is what? What is that, 12? So there is something that is from the past, that it has some type of karma attached to it, right? That is affecting the present moment. You're being asked, and this is why I said what I said, to try to focus on the here and now, right now. You can't change. You can't go back and change your childhood, past relationships. You can't change or take back things that were once said or done, right? But what you can do is focus on what changes you can make right now. You know what I'm saying? That could be for somebody or that could be for you. What is being stolen? Or you feel like something was stolen? A tower. Okay. I don't know. This could be like government or somebody, like something was stolen. Or you feel like somebody stole something from you? Okay. Maybe you feel like the government's stealing money from you. I don't know. I mean, hello, right? Taxation might be theft, or actually it is theft. But there's something about this. Show me the tower from the top. Balloon. You're meant to see something differently. If you have, or somebody around you is like dead set on a situation being a certain way, or it went a certain way, or somebody here doesn't want to face the consequences of deception or theft or whatever this is, there's no way around it. You got to go through it. You can't go around it. You got to go through it. Or there's something that needs to be seen from a higher perspective or a different perspective, maybe. Or look at your past and say, you know, I couldn't change that. There's nothing I could have done. It's not my fault, whatever it was for some of you, or crosswatcher for you, maybe. And, you know, 1967 could be important to you. Got 19 with the tower, and I got 67. 1967 could be important. Somebody could have been 23. I don't know, whatever that is about. Something about that, but it's affecting the present moment. Okay. I don't know why they would bring up the year of 1960. That could be somebody's birth year. Maybe. Okay, okay. What is this about, honey? Let's see. What I'm saying is, sometimes, whether this is you or somebody you know, they are causing their own karma because they refuse to heal or make amends at something. They try to kind of skirt around it. That's not really healing. Spiritually bypassing yourself is not real healing. Denying pain within yourself or pain within another is not healing. That's not, it's like, scapegoating yourself or bypassing or whatever it's called, like, bypassing the actual process of healing. There's no way around it but through it. And I know it sucks. Healing is messy and it's very, very, very uncomfortable because you have to sit with yourself first and foremost, right? You have to sit with yourself and look at, address all the inner child and all the wounds, because all the boo-boos, reparent yourself. You also have to look at how you've been operating from that place for however long, right? With, great. Give yourself a little grace, okay? Give yourself a little bit, okay? Even if it's, I would say give yourself, take accountability where you're supposed to. And, whatever this is, or somebody is going through this right now. Okay. What's this mice about? Tell me more. Yeah, the Hierophant. You feel like somebody stole a marriage from you or a contract or something. Something of a great importance. It could also be government. Or time. Something about time. I'm not judging you. Some of you might have a little beef with God right now. I get it. I get it sometimes. I'm not saying I have beef with God, but I'm just saying, like, we've had our moments where we've had discussions, real arguments. Like, but then at one point in my life, and it's hard. It is hard. I realized that I really wasn't alone. Even though I thought I was on certain things, you know what I mean? From my life. So maybe that's something, an event that might be happening for you right now. And I'm not saying it's got to be eating like Christian God or anything. It's whatever your higher power is to you, okay? Whatever you want to label God. Mother, Father, God, Goddess, right? We have the Fool in reverse, okay? Tower, okay. This could also be talking about grief as well. There can also be a lot of regret here for somebody. And if that's the case, we have my deepest, and I mean my deepest condolences for this. Would have already happened, though. There's something about, it's like I'll never get that chance again or something like that going on, okay? Nine of Swords. Okay. Nine of Swords could be like Gemini energy. We got Aries, Aquarius, and Taurus energy. You can't, there's nothing that can, there's a lot of guilt here. Guilty conscience, okay? This is regret. For somebody, it does not have to be you. It could be somebody around you who has massive amounts of regret for how they've treated others. But they won't ever say it. This is like where somebody here lets pride get in their way from really, truly taking ownership and apologizing, whomever this is. They can't sleep at night. There's nightmares here. They're like, I'm not saying you should feel bad for them, Capricorn, or I'm not saying crosswalker, you should feel bad for Capricorn, whomever this is, but there is guilt over the past. Or needing to touch it, right? See it, but then also touch the past, but not like live there, but to only heal from it or to have that type of reflection. Okay. Now the karma is part of the obstacle here, and that talks about either the consequences or the recognition that one deserves. But the karma is blocking this for a reason here, because something was either bypassed spiritually or otherwise, or kind of brushed underneath the rug or ignored as well. There could have been a fresh start in the past with somebody. Maybe someone wanted that with you, or you wanted it with somebody, but somebody's pride and wanting to save face blocked it in some form or fashion. And it has a lot to do with inner healing or inner wounds or something like that. Karma. 10 of Cups. Okay. So, okay. I don't know what this is about. This is family karma. Or karma regarding a marriage that's being blocked right now. Okay. Or there's what, okay. For some of you, if this is not you, this is somebody else going through karma because of how they treated an ex-spouse in the past, or somebody that they were maybe friends with. Maybe they betrayed a friend or something like that from the past. Okay. So karma's saying, no, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up, hold the phone. You don't get to play victim here. Okay. You don't get to whatever, whomever this is. Could be you, could be somebody else. You must look at this now. High Priestess. Someone is feeling bad about this. So if you've glowed up or you are working on that or whatever, right? Somehow, some way, this could be an ex of yours. Possibly. Let's do it two ways. It could be an ex of yours that is now wishing that they had treated you better. Somehow, some way, their life is like imploding right now. And there's a lot of guilt, and there's a lot of shame. There's a lot of regret, sleepless nights, nightmares, triggers, all kinds of things because of their reckless, just, I heard borderline hatefulness, if not straight hatefulness, or abuse of power or abuse. Whatever this is, somebody here is now seeing you rise or become whatever it is you're doing, very intuitive here or something. And, that's part of their karma. Maybe they should have treated you better, Capricorn, or could be you. All right, karma's blocking them, right? Karma says to somebody here, I saw what you did back there. I saw all that you did back there. Nothing escaped me. We got the Hierophant and karma. We work together, honey. You know what I'm saying? And there's something about the present moment here. Okay. It's affecting the present right now. Four of Wands. It's affecting a present relationship, marriage, home, or stability. Whatever was done back there for somebody here is affecting the present right now. A present marriage, a present home, stability here. We got Leo or Sag here, presently, currently. Okay. Okay. And we have the Five of Swords in reverse. There needs to be some type of peace restored, or somebody here, okay. Somebody here is not fighting for a marriage because they destroyed one in the past. I don't know. Whomever did that, they thought that they were above reproach. Divine said no. Nope. Eight of Swords in the reverse. Now we see the truth. Now we understand why this might be happening. Aquarius energy because of the past or something. A lot of Aquarius energy here. With the Page of Cups in reverse, because it was built on, someone could have betrayed a friend from the past. Yep. Somebody now in the present moment, or at least in September, someone's going to realize everything that's going on to them currently in a relationship, indoor marriage, or a home dynamic is because of how they treated somebody or treated the spouse in the past, and they're watching that person rise, or there's somebody here who betrayed a friend, got with their partner or a friend's wife or husband in the past. That they're paying the price for that right now. Yep. The Moon in reverse. There's no lie there. It's going to be about clear as day for someone. And we have the Nine of Wands in reverse. Yeah, no, cannot protect the secret from coming out anymore or something like that. Somebody does not, someone's going to realize that, okay, well, I didn't have good boundaries, or I didn't protect a relationship, or I didn't protect a friendship, or I was horrible to somebody in the past, like just wretched, just ratchet, whatever you want to call it, nasty, mean, and cruel for what? Someone's paying the price now in the present moment, and at some point in September. Yep, we got the Ten of Swords in reverse. Someone's like more Gemini energy. Somebody's going to want forgiveness for this. Yeah, Four of Coins. Someone held back from apologizing or asking for forgiveness. And yeah, and now they're not being forgiven. Whomever this is, whomever did something in the past, no matter how long ago, whatever, they're paying for it now. Or they will in September, or starting in September, like right about present moment. Yep, nine of wands, Leo, Sag here. Yeah, somebody here didn't. Somebody was being immature. Nine of wands, and we have death here. Somebody needed to change their ways, take a different approach, transform, transmute, rebirth. Right? Someone took bad actions towards a Scorpio, possibly, but not necessarily. You have Scorpio here though. Yeah. Ooh, the devil. Someone tried to. Well, it's you, Capricorn. I forgot. I'm so sorry. You get such a terrible card, right? You are in your power here. You are. But how are you going to use that power now? Right? Maybe you have changed, right? Maybe you were passive aggressive towards somebody in the past, or maybe you were mean, or somebody was mean that way towards you, or something like that, right? Somebody. It wasn't for the right reasons. It wasn't for the right cause. It's because of pain. Somebody was projecting pain, taking out pain on another person, whether in a relationship or marriage, and might have been even quite abusive, maybe in the past, right? They've done it again or something like that. Now they're paying the price. Somebody like that, okay, or something like that. Okay, it could be you, could be someone else, or somebody betrayed a friend in the past in a very messed up kind of way, and got with their spouse, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, whatever, and now they're paying for that. Because, you know, be careful what you wish for, right? Whomever this is. Okay. What is this about, honey? Anything else, please, for my Capricorn? So, if you are not on the receiving end of this, you know, whatever, then you are, you know, and watching somebody rise, right? Whomever, however this happened, then you know, then somebody's watching you rise, Capricorn, and that is part of your justice, their karma. They have no choice to watch from a distance and be left out. Something like that. Yeah, okay, we have the Maestro says, let your intentions be known here. Somebody was not being honest about their intentions or how they were moving or operating. And we have the Talisman, you are destined to succeed. Someone's intention was trying to sway somebody out of some type of destiny or their position of power because they abused their power. So if somebody abused their power against you, they're watching you rise. If you abuse your power against another person or your position, whatever it was, then you are not going to have that position and watching somebody else have it in some form or fashion. Okay, if take it as it resonates. Okay, but you do look like you're in power though. Mm-hmm. You do. There's some type of reflection that need. Okay. Okay. What else, please? You have the gnome. It says custodianship. Okay, custodianship. That means to guard something, to keep safe. Right? Protection. Maybe you're getting custodianship of someone. Maybe that wasn't so nice. You could be a parent or a family member. Maybe they weren't so nice to you before. And now you are the custodian of that person. You see what I'm saying? You have the opportunity, Capricorn, if this is you, to abuse your position of power. Right? So if someone was like abused their power against you at some point in time, for some of you, you could be gaining that power now. How will you use it? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I'm only going to read the gnome one. I'm getting tired a little bit. Let's see. And I got to do Aquarius and Pisces and all those chats, which I'm very grateful. I'm not complaining. Let's see. Where is that card? Nope. How did I miss that? Hold on. Try again. Let me go a little bit slower. Here we go. Gnome. And it says, you have green fingers. Okay. It says a career in landscape gardening beckons you. Get your hands dirty and work with flowers and borders, like flower beds or whatever. I can't pronounce that word though. Dig in allotment and grow organic vegetables. Something deeply hidden will soon be revealed. Get to the root of the problem. Protect that which you're responsible for. Details need defending. Work with the magic of earth and the pentagram. Okay, so a lot of protection energy here. Okay, it's like you're being entrusted with the ability to protect another person. This person may not have protected you at some point in time. I don't know. Whatever that's about. So I'm not saying you would abuse your power. Hopefully not, obviously. But so whomever was not protecting a person, a family member, whatever, they're now being given the person who was not protected is now being given power. Whatever that is, to be like the custodian or the guardian of a family member, home, children, whatever, right now. Okay. We got chills on that. That's important for somebody. So make sure, I mean, obviously I'm not justifying somebody or anybody what they've done, whomever's wronged you or you wronged them, right? And I'm not going to say you have to forgive somebody, because sometimes people do things that are so egregious, so wrong, so traumatic. How are you going to forgive somebody like that? And people demonize people, no pun intended, Capricorn, that don't just readily forgive somebody. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't deserve the forgiveness because they're not actually sorry. How are you going to forgive somebody? Let them, forgive yourself, allow yourself to move forward, and let God handle that, or whomever's going to handle that. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Because some people don't deserve the forgiveness. At least not, because they don't want it. They don't seek it. They're not sorry. They don't feel like they did anything wrong. They think they're perfect, or they feel like they're the victim, or something, whatever it is, right? You can't do nothing with that. You really can't. There's no moving forward. There's no, you know what I mean? There's no healing. So what you have to do, or consider doing, I'm not saying you have to, accept the apology that, Capricorn, you may never receive. Accept the apology. Give yourself that apology that you actually deserve, because you actually deserve one. Whatever that is for you. It could be a letter, could be, I don't know, anything, right? And then release it. Release it. Because, and again, or consider releasing it. I got chills. What I'm about to say is going to, listen what I'm about to say, okay? Because and it takes time, and I mean a lot of time. So there's no timeline on it. There's no ending to it whenever you're ready. It's in your time and the divine's time, however y'all work together on that. Okay? Because here's the thing. People who do really bad things to people or kids or whatever, right? If we don't take our power back from the monsters underneath our bed or in our homes or in our families or friends or partners or whatever, exes, right? Then they were forever tethered to that pain, and they win. Do it forgive yourself and spite them. You see what I'm saying? Live a beautiful life to the best of your ability. It will not be perfect. There's no such thing ever, right? So don't expect that. But forgive yourself and live a beautiful life in spite of them. Don't let them have that power anymore, because they never deserved it to begin with. Ooh, that gave me some chills all over. That's important for somebody here. It's that. I'm not going to say whatever it is that happened, okay, because it's not my place to. But it's time. You deserve to live your life, whatever that is for you, and not be tethered to whatever happened or that whomever, okay? And that's what I have for you. I hope that helps you, honey, okay? Let's go. Aquarius. Aquarius. What is up, babes? We are here. All right, let's see. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, QueenTiki. She said, I say forgiveness is accepting the fact it happened and you can't change it and it's not your fault, and let it go and move on. Yeah, you have to process it. Yeah, that's power. That's strong. That's very strong. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't change it. You're right. You can't change it. Accept it, Although it sucks. Healing is not linear. It takes a lot of time. It can't be all done in one shot. And you probably should take breaks sometimes, like do it in little increments. the best you can, right? And allow yourself that whatever to grieve it. You have to grieve all the things, real or perceived. You have to grieve the losses of all the things. You know what I'm saying? I hope it helps. That's a good point, QueenTiki. That's very good. I like that. All right, let's see. Aquarius, honey. 6. I'm on here forever. I will be live tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, for maybe a love reading or something. It's going to be a lot quicker than this one. But this is a very deep one, okay? All right, so Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus placements. This is whatever comes out for you. These messages have been very deep. Okay, so just let you know right now. Please, you know, obviously take what resonates, leave the rest, not your story. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all doing wonderful too. Make sure that, you know, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Obviously, roles can be reversed. It can be about anything and really anything under the sun and all of creation, whatever it is. But it could be about somebody around you going through it or something you hear about, okay? Just keep that in mind. Super chats are open for just a little bit more time. Pricing is pinned at the top if you would like to receive one. If you want to check out my Patreon channel, link is below. If you want a private reading, my email is also below. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, do all the YouTube stuff. And I need sugar. Bad. I need a little bit of sugar, like a little snack. Like, share, comment, do all the hashtagging. All the hashtagging. Tarot reading tarot, whatever, or hashtag Aquarius in the comment section below after the live stream has ended because I will be picking winners here from YouTube and Patreon to win a free reading with me. Okay, let's go. Aquarius, my wonderful big bros, big sis of the zodiac. What's up? What's up? Okay, what's going on for you? Okay. Or going on around you, whatever that. Okay. What's going on for Aquarius, please? Clover. I love it. And it's in the upright. You got luck coming in. Lucky break. You got good fortune coming in. The tides are starting to turn in your favor. I heard like a lucky break. Or it's like a lucky thing. Or something that is like lucky that it's not as bad as it was or as it could be. There's a chance at something. It does look like it turns around good. Turns. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to overanalyze that right now. But you also have karma. This is good karma, though. See, karma can also be good. It doesn't have to always be bad. It's coming through a point of the obstacle here. Now, that may not be an obstacle for you. It could be somebody around you who's having a hard time watching you be successful or win something or get money or your luck is shining on you. You know, like there's people around you or a person, something like that, that might be having a hard time with it. Now, if this is happening for somebody else, it could be you receiving the karma having to see this. Something like that, okay? But, I mean, so far, so good. Let's see, what's about? Home. Okay. Are you getting a new house? Moving? Buying a home? Wherever you're going, if you're traveling, it feels like home. You could be buying a house. Maybe you get approved. Now, I'm not a loan officer or a financial advisor, obviously. So you might be getting approved for a home, okay? And somebody around you maybe has been wearing a mask. Okay, we got 444. You are protected, sweetheart. You deserve whatever this is coming towards you. 100%. Yep. It's like hearth and home, like good energy, you know, a fresh start, a new lease on life, whatever this is, it looks good. It looks quite stable, actually. Things are starting to turn in the right direction. Okay, if they haven't yet, they're about to. So trust that. And it's like, you know, karma is based on actions, right? It's like, you know, correct actions. That doesn't mean you've never received it on the other end, but it looks like you understood the assignment, honey, or you're about to, or someone around you is. So keep in mind, roles can reverse. Cross watchers, I'm reading for Aquarius. So you're not come for me. I will block you. Okay, it's just the way I operate. You gotta let everybody have their flowers. When it's gonna be good, we're gonna let people have their flowers here. Okay, just saying. It looks good. Like there's. Okay. I mean, maybe it's a cottage. you could be buying a cottage or like a mountain home, or you maybe from the mountains, or you're going to go visit them, something like that. But whatever it is, it feels happy. Whatever this is, it's like it makes you feel home, like you're at home. If it's a relationship, there's that too. And there's like a place called home again, or something like that. Or there could be even the restoring of one, potentially, okay? You're trying to protect it. You're not really talking much about it because you don't want to like jinx it or whatever, or don't want anybody like, you know, evil eye in it or whatever. I feel like that's smart. I feel like that's actually very smart. That's right. That's right. Show me the clover. Yeah, see, Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay. You feel lucky because you got out of something that wasn't for you. Or you will. Okay, getting away from things, people, places, things, patterns of behaviors, you know, accepting bad behaviors from others and ourselves. You got out of something that was very insincere. It could be some type of cheating, possibly, or, you know, mistreatment. Or, you know, somebody did. Okay. What is that about? It's like a lucky break here. Or it's like you're getting out of something, or you're about to get out of something, or you did just in the nick of time, honey. Like literally just in the nick of time. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, okay, 5 of Cups though. Okay. Somebody regrets not apologizing to you, Aquarius. Like there's scorpionic energy with the 5 of Cups as well. Somebody regrets not apologizing to you. Look at that. Look, I got a house here at the bottom too. A celebration. Maybe you're having a housewarming party, or maybe you're, you know, doing some type of celebratory thing. Stability, honey. And listen, I love this. I love this. You're blocking out anything that would disturb some form of happy time or celebration or stability. Like you're not letting people, their bad behaviors or stank energy, you know, whatever it is, disrupt this good thing. Okay. And you're not like, I'm not saying you should hide it. I do feel like you might be, just to protect it until it goes through, whatever it is. Okay. Which I'm, you know, not everybody needs to know. Okay. But it looks good. People who have mistreated you or were not sincere, they didn't apologize or take any form of accountability, they're regretting it, or they're about to. 100%. Yeah, look, Page of Cups. Maybe there's something new coming through. This could even be like a friend or a sibling of yours that maybe it could be like a younger sibling or something that did not treat you right. Somebody didn't treat you right. There could be like an apology coming through, or maybe you met someone new that is maybe a new thing, possibly, or this could just be kids. Moving on, right? Y'all moving on together, moving homes, doing something. Okay, but it seems positive. But anyone who has mistreated you, used you, blamed you, whatever, took from you, whatever the case may be, it's like they're watching you develop and grow in so many different ways, and get blessings because you're understanding basically the assignment, and you're creating this stability in your life, and your luck is starting to turn in the right direction. Okay, I love it. I love this. I love this so much. Show me this karma. Yeah, see 3 of Wands in reverse, Aries energy. There's somebody here who did not see this coming for you. Okay, or vice versa, whatever. Somebody did not see this coming, that you were going to rise from whatever this was. You're going to bounce back. It might have taken you some time. Okay, or you will be bouncing back. People don't expect this from you. Or people who have done this towards you or try to stop you from moving forward or healing, they got karma coming. They don't even see it. They don't even see it coming yet. Nope. Look, Chariot in reverse. Okay. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. This is somebody here who doesn't see this karma coming. Somebody here doesn't. Okay. If, Aquarius, you have somebody coming back around to make amends with you. Something. Wow. It's too late. They still have to, I mean, even if they were to apologize, they still have to go through the lesson. Remember, the divine and karma, they know the heart, period. The intentions behind it. If it's a true apology, and what I'm seeing right here is not a true apology. It's not a true apology. It's insincere. Okay. They're witnessing you have like this childlike wonder, but also very strong and, you know, building stability here, but you're still having fun. There's joy in you. Even if you're tired and you're working your butt off, whatever it is, you're taking great joy in what you do. If this is like regarding a friendship thing, there's somebody here who didn't see that they thought they were better than you in some form or fashion. But that's just not true. Right? I don't think that you feel like you're better than anyone else either. Right? They wish that they had treated you better, whomever this is, okay? They don't see the karma coming. I mean, I'm not wishing nobody harm. Or it could be like a car breaks down or something like that, okay? With Chariot in reverse. Yeah, 5 of Swords in the upright. Okay, could be done with an Aquarius, possibly. This is somebody who was trying to cheat you or steal from your moving forward, or your progression or healing, or maybe try to distract you from your purpose, whatever that is for you. Yeah. Is that? I think that's a dragonfly. I think that's a dragonfly. You're like a dragonfly. Very smart. Very, intelligent. You can see all kinds of different things, right? Somebody here didn't they just wanted to win an argument. They wanted to win so freaking bad. Well, they won a very stupid prize. Play stupid games, win very stupid prizes. And look at the bottom of the tarot deck. 6 of Cups. I mean, the 6 of, well, I didn't see the 6 of Cups, but this is the star. Hope and healing. You, in your personal power, you are divinely guided towards a home, a healing location. You could be moving like states or countries or wherever you're at, right? You're healing. Someone didn't expect you to heal a home or heal a family or heal yourself, or you to move and elevate. They didn't expect you to get wish fulfillment. They thought that they could ruin it. They might have tried really, really, really hard. Okay. But the divine says, I think not. Hello. Karma says, I think not. Okay. I like this reading. Yes. There is healing. There is. Look, see the devil card, the shadow side. Somebody here wanted you to suffer. They wanted you to not heal any codependency or toxicity. They wanted to keep you trapped. Some form of fashion. They didn't want you to have your power or to heal your, integrate your shadow, your light and your shadow side, right? And healing is lifelong, honey. You will heal from many, many different things, okay? Hopefully they're not as bad as whatever this person is in deep regret over, because it's like you get blessings from this. It's like you turn pain literally into power and some form of stability, and you're not letting anything or anyone take you from your hope. Right? And your wishes. You're healing the part of you, Aquarius, that allows you to accept whatever the hell this is. Right? You're moving forward. Look, now you're standing up for yourself. 7 of Wands. Leo energy here. Right? If it doesn't make any sense for you, if it's not bringing you any form of enjoyment or stability or just calm, then you don't want it. You don't want it. You're defeating the devil. Well, not like you can kill the devil, but you are defeating the part of you, like you're healing the part of you that accepts whatever this has been. You're healing this codependency, and you're standing on your business here. You're standing up for yourself. You're standing by what you believe, and you're healing. You also have some type of divine protection as well. 100. Somebody here's got divine protection from the snares of the devil, or anybody that would be used to stop this blessings and this healing, because you understood, you're in your power. Literally, you understood the assignment. I'm in love with your reading. Freaking bravo. Who are you? Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. And people who mask around you, you could also be trying to hide some of this from these people or this person or whatever this is. Like, they did not see this coming. They thought forever you were going to fight for them, argue with them, wanting to win, one up and whatever. But you're like, you know what? I think I'm good on that. I think it's time for me to just like let it go. Or it's time for me to heal that part of me that is attracting you or allowing this to happen. Or this is somebody here who is standing up for what they believe, their hope, their dreams, their healing. Or they're just protecting themselves, possibly with like, give me someone. Yeah, protecting their look, protecting their healing. Period. Point blank. Period. Yep. It's like I said, you're healing the part of you that could be emotionally codependent. It could be you're healing from an addiction, possibly as well, which is that's hard. Or addiction to problematic people and situations. The drama. You're healing your addiction possibly to drama. That's beautiful, honey. Hello. Okay. Show me the mask. Yeah. Hey, man, reverse Pisces energy. I am telling you, if people don't want to take accountability around you or apologize for what happened, you are not bothering them ever again. You're like, okay, well, okay. And that's it. I don't feel like you're being like resentful or bitter. No, I feel like what you're doing is it feels proper. I don't know how to say that. It feels proper, or like you're doing it the right way. I don't know how to explain that. It feels proper. I don't know why they're saying proper. Okay. You are no longer going to make yourself small to make other people comfortable. Mm-mm. You are no longer going to take on someone else's perspective about who you are because you know who you are. Because you're healing the parts of you that allowed yourself to be taught to any kind of way. You're healing the parts of you that is saying, okay, well, if you're committed to misunderstanding me, then why are we still talking? That's it. You're not going to argue and debate somebody who is dead set on not understanding you. Or they do understand, they just don't care. Or they want to just antagonize one up. You know, they've always had it the worst, and maybe they did have some bad stuff, right? But you're not gonna compete. You're not going to get into this competition. You are protecting your home, your healing process, your healing space, whatever that is for you. And if there's people around you who want to mask, right, and act like, oh, well, you know, I'm so sorry now, it's a little too late for that. You also, for some of you are protecting your sobriety, whether it's emotional sobriety or like being sober in general. You're not engaging in things that will bring turmoil, strife, you know, upset, you know, anything that maybe could trigger, if there is an addiction or was an addiction that could trigger a relapse or something. You know what I'm saying? You're also not going to cover, you're healing codependency. That's huge. That takes a while, but it's huge. You're not going to enable somebody who doesn't take accountability for themselves. You're not going to lie for somebody and make excuses for somebody's piss poor behaviors. You're just not going to do it. Period. Boom. Aquarius, bingo, bango, honey. I love this reading so much for you. Like so much. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You're not going to carry extra load so somebody else can feel good about whatever their addiction is, whether it's addiction to gossip, drama, drinking, drugs, whatever. You're not going to carry it because it's not yours to carry. You're not helping that person. And you know that. And I feel like for most of you, you're like moving on from these things because you're healing that part of you. I got chills, honey. Ooh, I love this reading for you. And if you've been looking for a home or, you know, a new location, okay, obviously make sure you have an attorney. Make sure an attorney looks at that, okay? I'm not a lawyer. So make sure all the contracts are right, whatever that is for you. I feel like you're going to find it. And it's going to feel like a home. It's going to feel like you're welcomed. You know, you're wanted there, you're welcome there. The home is welcome you. Maybe the community or whatever this is welcoming you as you are, right? And I feel like whatever this is, you're defending your healing process, and period. Not that you have to, and you don't owe whomever this is an explanation. You don't. They don't like it. That's their problem. Literally, that's on them. You state the boundary clearly, whatever, right? in a non-attacking way. And it's not about what the other person's going to do so they don't hurt your boundaries. No, what you're going to do if they decide to cross them. If somebody stepped across your boundaries, no, you're not going back to that. Nope. Even if this is new for you, just taking this mindset and this action here, honey, bravo. Seriously, flowers for you. Seriously, because it's worth it. It's so good. This is good. Ooh, I got chill. Ooh, do a little victory dance for you. I am so proud of you. Wow. Yes. Yes. Aquarius. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And if people want to fight and debate your feelings, your experience, your healing, whatever, that's their problem. It speaks more to them, about them, than it does about you. You're not taking it on anymore. Nope. Look, Medusa, jealousy, Lisa downfall. People are jealous of this. Somebody else had that too. I don't know who did, but somebody else had, another sign had that card. They're jealous as hell. They can't look, water emotions are at their peak. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. There is somebody here who is jealous of your emotional growth and, you know, very jealous of it. Big time. But all they have to do is do the work too. Everybody has their moment, right? Supposed to be a fire sign involved. Reckless actions lead to conflict. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, potentially. Okay. Someone's very jealous of a water sign and you're not hearing it. Or somebody, maybe you have water in your chart. I don't know. Someone's very jealous. Okay, side message here. Somebody's very jealous because they can't rock your boat anymore. And I don't mean like in a sexy way. I mean like in an emotional way. It's getting less. Side message, if you're not even, if this hasn't happened quite yet, you're coming into that because people are going to realize that as you heal, the less impact they're going to allow to have on you or whatever that means for you. Okay. And they're jealous of that. Or somebody might be jealous of your ability to express emotions, even being an Aquarius. I know y'all get a bad rap for being detached, although you can. But that doesn't mean that you can't, also, that doesn't mean you don't feel them. It just means you look at it from, like, you kind of detach and maybe your process is looking at it from an objective way. Taking some of the sting out of it a little bit, you know. You got seal, vulnerability. People are jealous of your ability to be vulnerable and open and transparent and truthful is authentic. Yep. And your tenacity. People are jealous of your tenacity too, honey. Because you don't give up. I love your reading so much, Aquarius. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, honey. Yes. Let's see. Where's that seal at? Like you're not a sucker, number one. Number two, but you are able to be vulnerable and open and sharing and caring all those good things for the right people for the right reasons. You see what I'm saying? People don't like that. Because when you know who you are, it's harder for them to tell you who they think you are. Because it doesn't matter. People are going to have opinions. Other people's opinions of who you are, who they think you are, is none of your business, and you don't care. They're mad about that because they can't get y'all riled up. Nope. Okay, vulnerability says, for the seal, it says, never mistake kindness as weakness. I told you. Okay? A project could be in jeopardy. A relationship is not what you think it is. You are easily influenced. Someone has a hold over you, or they think. Right? Forgive yourself and others. Emotions run the show right now. Past hurts affect behavior toward others. Up your protection. You're knowing who and who not to be vulnerable with. That's key too. You got the stag beetle, and it says tenacity. Okay. Where's that? Okay, stag beetle. Says familiar's foresight. It says stop being a rebel for the sake of it. Speak your truth lovingly. Try to see both sides of any situation. Draw upon your past experiences to grow stronger. Call upon the strength of segment. Whomever that may be for you. I think that's like a lion or a cat. I think if you want to do that, you don't have to. It just says in the card. Okay. But wow, Aquarius, honey, yes. All day, every day, and twice on Sunday. Please Please. Yes, I want this. Whatever this is for everybody. This is great. It was not easy. Oh no. I got all kinds of chills about this one. This is beautiful. So whatever, if this hasn't started taking place yet, trust me. Please do this. Do this healing stuff. You're not gonna regret it. You're not gonna regret it. You're not. But if you've already started, there's home here. Okay? There's a happy home, happy life. If you one day get married, or if you already are, there's something that's being protected very strongly. Okay? That's beautiful. I love that. Bravo. All right. Last but never least, my Pisces, y'all are troopers. Let's do it. I love that reading. You understood it. You're getting it, or you got it. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Blessings to you. Seriously, really blessing everybody, but blessings to you, honey. You deserve it. Do not ever let anybody tell you that you don't, because you do. You do. You earned it. You did. You did the heavy lifting. You carried it. You dealt with it. You probably were a toxic person at one point in time too, so there's no judgment. But you realize the error of your way, whatever it was, and where it was coming from. You're right, and you're healing that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. No one is perfect. Right? Period. And that's not an excuse either. People who think that they're perfect are blind. They don't really grow. They just pretend that they do sometimes, right? All right, that's what I got. All right, Pisces, what's up, babes? Let's get it. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus placements. Happy year full moon. That might be why the readings are so intense. We're in the motions. We're in the feels here. Pisces, you just had a full moon in your sign and a partial lunar eclipse in your sign. You got Neptune and Saturn also in your sign. What is up? I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. Yes, it is last call for super chats. Pricing is put at the top. Also, don't forget to check out my Patreon channel. Link is below. If you want a private reading, emails below. Please take what resonates, Pisces, and leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Do all the YouTube things. Please, it really helps out the channel. And don't forget to hashtag all the tarot reading, all that stuff, and or your sign, Pisces, because at the end of the month here on YouTube and also on my Patreon, for my Patreon members, I will pick people to win free readings. What's up, Pisces? Emotions, honey. Side message here, Pisces. Be careful of anybody who's trying to make you make a decision out of emotional upset. I'll explain that. Like, okay, so if somebody's trying to pressure you into making any form of decision based out of your emotions, like you know, being upset or angry or whatever, or make sure you're not doing that as well, okay? You may not be able to take it back later, or somebody won't be able to take it back later. Okay? Make sure you make a decision, whatever this is for you, when you are calm, you've had time to reflect, do pros and cons list, whatever it is, your process, right? Be careful of somebody trying to get you, again, make a decision because you're very emotional at this time. Mice, be careful. I don't know. What is up with this? Theft. No, this can be loss, theft, grief, or just like playing on somebody's like, be careful of anybody trying to trigger your insecurities. That's what I just heard. So they can take from you. Maybe I'm not judging you. There could be a fear of abandonment or loss or theft, possibly. And you might be really trying to safeguard yourself or guard yourself from everybody, like build barriers, not boundaries, right? Boundaries allow the good in and protect you from bad, right? Barriers don't allow the good in or the bad in, or really the good out. So somebody else could be doing this around you too, possibly. But this could also be you. All right. The obstacle, though, is child. You feel like somebody stole a child. Or, okay, childhood. I don't know, whatever that's about. There's something about healing, okay? There is a need for healing here. Childhood stuff. Grieving the losses, real or perceived. Traumas, real or perceived. It's still hurt. There's still wound. There's still pain there that needs to be, you know, healed. With the child here, though, I feel like your inner child is keeping you from something, or someone around you is being kept from something. Like there's an inner child here. There's a need to protect the inner child, but not from a place of ego with boundaries. Thank you so much, QueenTiki, for your I feel you. I get it. Thank you so much, QueenTiki, for the super chat. Really appreciate you so much, honey. Y'all are troopers. We've been on here forever. That's okay. These are deep. I won't be on here. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. Okay. Hold on. What the hell is this? Pisces. Okay. Potential outcome though? Okay. So I don't know where you're at in this. I don't know if it's you, somebody else, or two people against you, or you're one of these two people. But there is two sets of karma here coming out together. Two cards of karma. Okay. And we have the turtle, clover, and the pearl. So somebody here, you know, the age old story between the tortoise and the hare, right? Something may be taking a long time, but it will be worth it in the end because we got the clover with luck and the pearl of wisdom. Just because you're not doing the same thing or as fast as somebody else doesn't make somebody else lesser, okay? Or doesn't make you lesser, okay? There's two people here who are getting karma for something, okay? And they're witnessing the person who was wronged here. It's slow growth, but it's still growth. Baby steps is still progression because it's still momentum moving forward, right? Even if it's a small step, it don't have to be something super big and grander or whatever. It's still a step in the right direction. It's still the right step on the path, whatever this is for you or somebody else, right? Just because it takes other people a little bit longer, that doesn't mean that it's not meant to go that way, and it doesn't mean that anyone else has a right to judge. Because usually things that burn very bright right out the gate, they usually fizzle out. Some people shine longer because it took a little bit longer because they are steady, diligent, whatever, right? In growth in the wisdom here. I heard word to the wise. Okay. Word from the wise, maybe. Okay. Wisdom. Also, you might also be learning, or somebody else here is learning to not cast their pearls before swine. Okay. Who is really for you, who is not, or vice versa, okay? Need a snack. What's this mice about Phoenix? Someone was, listen, transformation, okay? Somebody here was trying to steal somebody's Phoenix moment or Phoenix shine or brightness, or, you know what I'm saying? There's massive transformation. Somebody was trying to steal somebody's or stop somebody's growth and transformation here. That's a phoenix. A real phoenix is going to crash and burn and then still get up. They're still going to get up and they're going to rise and then they're going to take flight and burn even brighter. And each time they go through that process where they crash and burn, they get back up, they burn even brighter and brighter and brighter. So somebody was trying to steal your ability to transform or your phoenix moment, your shine or whatever. This might feel like somebody here who it's like they don't mind you doing well, just not better than them. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. Or this is you. Okay, keep that in mind. There's something about a child, though, that that's part of the obstacle, though, part of what's blocking something for someone here is somebody needs to grow or somebody here needs to you know, protect the inner child, guard the inner child, but not from a place of ego. It's like, it's called boundaries. And work from that. Somebody also might have been very childish where they acted or treated another person. Could have been very petty. That's blocking someone, okay? Yeah, woman, growth, a child and woman. Could be a mother and a child here. Someone was not nice to a mother and a child, or there is this a girl child, could be you, could be somebody you know, who is now blossomed or blossoming, growing and maturing, or something like that. Or somebody here was trying to block a mother and a child, or a child and a mother. That's a bad idea. Or somebody was very jealous of somebody else's relationship to their children and tried to take it out on them because they didn't deal with their mommy wounds, the mother wounds. Okay. Okay. Or mama issues or mommy issues or whatever. They try to steal that connection, or that, I don't know, something about jealousy here, potentially. Gossiping birds. I mean, people are going to have stuff to say. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing they can do, whomever this is. You know what I'm saying? You know, okay. So somebody wanted to steal that from somebody, or you. They want to steal it from you. Okay. Now they feel bad. Guilt. There's guilt and shame here, or whatever was happening. Okay. There's someone who's having anxiety sleepless nights because they know they've lied. They know they try to take something from somebody who is rising from their own ashes. Period. Okay. Death in reverse. Okay. Somebody here didn't want to change. Somebody was demonizing up. Someone feels bad for, I don't know, Scorpio energy here. Someone feels guilty for something about regarding a Scorpio. Doesn't have to be. These are major arcanas, okay? Somebody feels guilty because they were fighting against a change. They were trying to stop somebody's progression or whatever, or purpose even. That's a very bad idea. Either way, yeah. Somebody regrets dropping a Scorpio, or burdening someone, or this is you, or someone feels that bad about you. What's this Phoenix? Tell me more about the Phoenix. High Priestess in reverse. The truth is, that's the real Phoenix. That's the real, okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. Coming into, somebody was trying to stop somebody's potential for growth, transformation, and really becoming who they've always been on the inside. It might have just taken a little while. Someone was really trying to stop that in you, or in somebody you know, or you were doing that to someone possibly. Yeah, that someone, the Fool in reverse. Someone feels dumb. Someone feels dumb for doing this. There will be no fresh start. There will be no new beginning. No, someone was actively trying to stop somebody's purpose or path, yours or somebody you know, or your person's, whatever. I don't know. What's this child about? This part of the obstacle here. Whatever this is, it shows Pisces, and that could be you. This could be another Pisces. I don't know. Somebody here was starting to see things like where they were operating from a wounded inner child, out of jealousy or spite, or wanting a need to control, or whatever this was or is. And they're realizing, yeah, I need to be held accountable. Someone's being held accountable here for some type of childishness. Or the Pisces, you could be getting a new perspective about your own inner child, or your own family of origin, something like that. Look, fight. Someone wishes that they could have slowed down, stopped a minute, not went forward with whatever they did, okay? Because they blocked themselves from experiencing this, and maybe even having a true friend or true partner, okay? Or something like that. Someone that would have fought for them. You know what I mean? Had they just thought about it for a second, or try to see it from a different perspective, or you try to see it from a different perspective. Okay, or the fight. Look, Woman and King of Pentacles in reverse. This is, okay, so this King of Pentacles here is trying to block someone from growth because they're jealous. It's like a man who's jealous of somebody. They're corrupt possibly as well, and they're trying to stop somebody's growth here, or your growth. Yeah, they don't want this woman, you, or somebody else to move forward and move on. This could be somebody who's very financially abusive and or greedy, or both. Yep, they don't want somebody to move on and heal. We got Temperance in reverse. We got Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius. Really, in sign, doesn't matter. They do not like it. They do not like it. Okay. They're trying to block somebody's growth, or yeah, with fights and conflict, because they want to win. They want to win over somebody else, whomever this is. Okay. Okay. This could be like a liar. And this is like, you know, someone getting karma for lies or deception or, you know, something like that. And I don't know, karma herself getting off, just like, listen, I need you. So this is karma. This is karma's cat. We don't play. They don't play. Okay. Whomever, it could be a man, a woman, two women, two men, whomever was trying to work against a person or people here or a relationship or something like that, they're getting all the karmas. They get all the karma. They can, yeah. Karma is saying potential outcome. Don't cry about it now. Don't go and beg for forgiveness now when you had all the ample time and opportunity to make something right. You chose not to. That's on you. That's on you. Just because if you are sorry, even if you say you're sorry, that doesn't mean you don't get the lesson. Yeah, rejection. Someone's rejecting someone's apology here. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Okay. All right. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, Emperor. Someone's like, you know what? I'm good. I'm so goody. Okay. Someone's mad about that, I heard. Okay. What's the cat karma about? Yeah, Page of Swords. Someone's watching. Somebody, Gemini energy. We also got Virgo here. Somebody's going to have to tell the truth. So if there was lies and deceptions that were spread about another person or people, two people specifically, the two people here who were working, whatever this is, because karma's coming out twice. This has got a lot of cards in it. There was a lot of gossip and rumors here. Somebody's going to have, someone by karma is being forced to correct the deception, the misleading information, whatever it was. And they cannot say face. They must say, I was wrong. I was not being honest. I lied, whatever that was. And they might have to do that kind of publicly as well. We got Gemini energy. Okay. Yeah. What is it? I'm telling you, there is karma for deception. There's all kinds of karma for that, right? Now somebody has to go around and say, yes, I lied, or I cheated, or whatever, or I was trying to steal, or I was trying to, whatever it was. Someone's going to be seen for a liar, a thief, and a cheat. Like Two-Faced in a way. Some form of, it doesn't have to be a Gemini, but that is like a Gemini card. We also got Libra here, maybe. Someone's going to have to go around to everybody that they lied to, and that could be a lot of people or a family or friend group or whatever, and tell the truth. I lied. I lied. Or somebody here is getting caught by karma publicly out and about with somebody else. Like it's being set up. Okay. Somebody could have also paid for a private investigator to watch somebody, and someone's getting caught. Like caught. Okay. Okay. Somebody thought that somebody was slow with a turtle, but it's steady. The tortoise won the race, period. Right? Someone was also very lucky. Someone is very lucky here. All right. Are they're also very fortunate as well. They lucky is favoring this person. Fortunate is favoring somebody here. They're not slow. They're thorough. There's a difference. Someone might be very thorough, but not slow. And they have a giant pearls of wisdom. Okay. We'll show me the Seven of Swords one more time. Yeah. Queen of Cups in reverse could be another Pisces. It could be you. Right? Something like that. Or it could be Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Right? Somebody is very upset because they got caught. Or they have to make a confession, or they have to tell the truth now. Something like that. Show me the turtle. Yeah, Two of Cups. Somebody was slow to connect. Someone was slow to open up. Somebody was taking forever here. Somebody here thought that their partner was slow. They were never slow. They just like to take their time. And they're thorough. Yep. Okay. Yep. And Nine of Wands in the upright. We got Sagittarius, maybe Leo. We got Cancer. We got Scorpio, Leo. Somebody thought somebody was slow and they were trying to protect the fact that they were not keeping their word. Ace of Swords at the bottom. Bingo, bango, honey. The truth, clarity. Everybody can see it. Yep. What can they see? Someone's getting caught in maybe broad daylight or something. Lying, stealing, cheating, being insincere. Oh, yeah. What's the luck with the clover about? Yep, 5 of Wands in the reverse, Leo energy. Somebody here got lucky enough argument or fight, or somebody here is not going to fight against whatever this is anymore. There's a truth coming out. Okay. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody paid somebody to be quiet. Rejection, protection, or something like that. Obviously, that's kind of cliche, but it's kind of true here. Somebody here doesn't want to compete with somebody because it's affecting their money in a big way. They know that they have no dog in the game, no dog in the fight because they're in the wrong, Pisces. We got Leo, got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, period. But now somebody here is realizing that you are realizing this about somebody else. Very wise. I mean, very wise. Okay. Yeah. King of Swords in reverse. No dummy whatsoever. Someone's like hip or wise to somebody else's manipulation in games. Oh, yeah. Oh, wisdom is now being gained by this, whoever this is. These two people over here. Cold and apathetic here. Or somebody here, like, this is like divorced couples. It could be like a nasty divorce coming or something like that. Someone is like begging another person, don't tell this other person. There could be two couples involved, but two parties. They were being cheated on by their partners who were cheating together, something like that. And and this could be like really like it's gross. Okay, it's like intense. Okay. Ooh, a lot of gossip, rumors, manipulation here. Whomever you got Aquarius, and we also got Gemini, Libra here. Oh yeah, that's what they they reap what they sow. That's what they've sown. That's what they get. I don't know. There's wisdom here for the other person or other people involved because I feel like there could have been two couples. Honestly, now there's wisdom. Yeah, we have the Emperor here, who's very wise. Yep, and the World. They get the blessing. Somebody here, we got an Aries, okay, here, right here. That's the real Emperor here. They're very wise, right? They are closing out cycles that also can talk about, virility here. That can also talk about wisdom. Like whomever these two people are, they thought that this person and this person here was dumb. They are not. So, there's a husband that caught a wife cheating with another married man. 10 of Swords reverse. Don't say you're sorry now. Don't say you're sorry now. A little late for that, don't you think? Or somebody here was cheating with a boss. Something like that. Okay. Don't say you're sorry now. 8 of Swords in the reverse. Got Aquarius energy here. Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Really. Somebody's like, I have proof of it now. Go over there. Go back over there. You're not coming over here. Something like that. I don't know. And there is, okay. Woo, honey. Okay. Yeah, whomever was doing this got caught. Like, caught. And somebody has to tell the truth now to other people what was really going on. Okay. And they can't save face. They can't blame anybody else. They can't blame the affair partner. They have to take accountability. And the other person who was the other affair partner also has to take accountability publicly, or very publicly. Oh, yeah. 100. Absolutely. Anything else, please, for Pisces? Oh, Chalice, the rejuvenation and fulfillment. Somebody here is replenishing their own cup now. They're like, okay, well, if you don't like my cup, then I'm going to keep my cup. Somebody really thought, third parties, whomever these two people are, that feels like they might have other, like a husband or wife, each of them, whatever the purposes are. Oh, the people are going to lose money. Lots of it. I mean, oh, well, I mean, it is what it is, right? They should have thought about that. Yep. They should have thought about it. The Sphinx. Choose your words carefully. Right. Because here's the deal. The two people that were having an affair, they could have already had other, spouses, boyfriends, girlfriends, husbands, wife. Right? Those two people that were having an affair were nasty towards their primary people. mean and cold and ruthless. And now those two people are fighting against each other. But one of them, the female here, was talked so bad about, lied on so viciously, hurtfully, rude, just nasty. Okay. Whomever was doing that could have been the third party here. Now they have to make it right. They have to tell the truth, or they're just going to come out. It's going to come out. Someone's going to open up. Okay. Last card, and I got to move on. They shouldn't have done that. I am going to choose somebody else. I think someone had this card. I think, but I don't remember. Another sign had it. I'll read that. The Sphinx one and the Chalice. I don't know if maybe they didn't. I don't know, but it feels like they did. Okay, somebody did. We have Newt. Urgency. This is a sense of urgency. Someone is trying to get ahead of the game. Let me run home. Let me go tell my husband or my wife my version of the story and blame the third party. It's like third parties turning on each other. That's kind of funny. Not funny, but I mean, it's just obviously there's no loyalty among thieves and liars and cheats. Obviously, clear. Okay, it doesn't work like that. So somebody here is like, I am got to run home because I got to tell my person before they find out from somebody else, period. These two people, these third parties, even though they are a true pair, like they are the same energy. That doesn't, I say true pair, but they're really not a true pair because they're just the same energy, right? This is what they invested in. These two people against their partners. Whatever this is. And so I feel like in some form or fashion, the partners, the main partners are telling these two people, y'all belong together. You're just as, both of y'all are conniving, both of y'all are deceptive, manipulative, whatever, right? Y'all just go be together, go cheat together, whatever. Bye. Now they're turning against one another as well, potentially. At some point in September, well, the remaining of September could be going into October though. Let's check it out real quick. Let's see. The Chalice, rejuvenation. So it's like somebody here who just wanted to talk to their person, their husband, their wife, and the other person was very closed off, spoken in riddles, never gave clarity because they were talking to somebody else. But I feel like both parties, honestly. Okay, let's see. The Chalice, it says, the gold, I feel like someone had this. The golden chalice is a symbol of rejuvenation, fulfillment, and abundance. Right? The chalice may also represent the end of a quest or the attainment of a goal. Well, I mean, okay, they should have, I don't know, somebody played a lot of games and they risk a lot of things for what? Temporary feelings. They're turning on each other, or they will by the end of September, because they are so busted. Woo-wee. Okay. Okay, choose your word. That's the Sphinx. Where is that? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The Sphinx says, the Sphinx poses a perplexing riddle. Your abilities will be tested. A difficult problem requires contemplation. Don't act on impulse. Choose your words carefully and think before you speak. Yep. So they were being very careful with the main people because they didn't want to reveal it. Right? They were having all these fulfilling, wonderful conversations, but they weren't talking to the people, their main people. And there's a sense of urgency. Somebody here is like trying to rush in and say, hey, before you find out from anybody else, I got to tell you something. You're not going to like it. Okay? Someone is like trying to rush in to do damage control before it gets out. Oh, yes. Both parties are rushing home to do some type of damage control before it gets out. Or before, you know, somebody else can say it. I don't know how to explain it. All right. With the Newt, a sense of urgency. It says, you are being urged to learn more about the craft before you practice it. Okay. There are things that have been missed. Don't let a bad situation fester. Seek to clear the air now. Clear your debts if you can. The money is not yours to gamble with. It wasn't somebody's relationship to play games with or interfere or muddle or divide, or, you know, it wasn't neither one of them. So like I'm telling you, these third parties are turning on themselves, or turning on each other. I mean, okay. But that, my dear, is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you, Pisces. So if you were wondering, hopefully you're not involved in that mess, right? But I don't, you're not slow. If you're not the one who was doing the cheating, right? You're not slow, and the other main person is also not slow, right? There's karma. So much karma. Somebody's lost their lucky vibe or their lucky energy here because of they didn't act right. Or something like that. Or both parties are. Keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, honey. I mean, it is what it is, right? Telling you, somebody could have had a private investigator, potentially. Very strongly there. Found out. Oh, or they will be. Or it's already been found out. Now it's just like waiting for the report. Just waiting for the report to come through. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Take it back. Okay. All right, let's take this down real quick. All right, let me do the zodiac signs and then guidance, and we'll go on to super chats or super chat answers. Oh, I'm starving. It's like, who can get home first, Pisces, to blame the third party? Oh no, I wasn't. Yeah, I did whatever, but it was all their fault. No, that's not how that works. Okay, that's kind of funny, but no. All right, let me see zodiac signs 7. Wow, I worked a whole day on here. Let's go. Very long. You're welcome. They're very deep. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Yes, super chats are closed. Let me do this real quick. Thank you, Fawn. Let me do this real quick before I forget. I'm going to try my best to come on tomorrow evening so I can do a live stream, but I got to get sleep first. So I'm sure I will, though. All right. If I'm able to. I definitely will if I'm able to. I'll post about it. All right, let's go. All right. Who could these readings be about? Show me the collective, please. Okay. Well, the collective, we got Leo showing up. Okay. So that reading could be about Leo or something about Leo season here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Aries, what's up? Who could you possibly be dealing with, honey? You could be dealing with Capricorn, Aries. Okay. Taurus. Okay. You got 2 I grabbed. Leo and Sagittarius, Taurus. Okay. Gemini, who are you potentially dealing with regarding this reading? Pisces. Okay. Cancer. What about you, honey? Also Aries. Okay. Leo, who are you potentially dealing with? And Aries. That's coming out. Okay. Virgo, what about you? Who are you potentially dealing with regarding this reading? Also Leo. What's going on with Leo tonight? Okay. What is that, Virgo? Yeah. Libra, who are you potentially dealing with regarding your reading? A Taurus. Okay, cool. All right. Libra. Oh, yeah. Scorpio, who are you potentially dealing with regarding your reading? Cancer. Okay. Sagittarius. Pisces. Okay. Capricorn, honey, who are you potentially dealing with regarding your reading? Let's go. Was it Capricorn? Yeah. Gemini. Okay. Aquarius, who are you potentially dealing with regarding this reading? Pisces. And Pisces. I know. I don't know. I think it's the energies, y'all. I'm so hungry right now. All right, Pisces, what about you? Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I hope that helps y'all. But don't get stuck on the sun, but that's what I have. All right, let's do your guidance. And just grab it. Now, this could be guidance that, maybe you could consider. Or this could be something that maybe you could consider avoiding or not doing or stopping or something like that. Okay, so keep that in mind. Let's go. All right. Move some stuff out of the way. Okay, let's see. Guidance, please, for collective versus collective through Pisces, please. Guidance, please, for the collective through Pisces. In that order, please. guidance that they may need or what they might need to avoid or consider avoiding, please. Thank you, Spirit. All right, here we go. Collective, yours is Flying Witch, following your own path. Okay. Aries, you got Snake Spirit, untrustworthy and betrayal. So be mindful of that. You might have a snake around you. Make sure that you're not doing any sneaky things, okay? Okay, this can be like warning cards too, okay? All right, Taurus, you got Crown Chakra, oneness, openness, and divine wisdom. So you listen to that psychic download, your intuition, please. Okay. Gemini, you got feathers, spiritual signs, and synchronicity. So Spirit's trying to talk to you, honey. This could be a message from heaven as well. So pay attention to that, Gemini. Or confirmation. All right, Cancer, you got manifestation, creating my own universe. So make sure that you be careful what you wish for and know what it is you're actually manifesting and why. What is the intention behind it too, okay? Leo, you got Sabbath, reunion, coming together and celebration. So you're coming together with somebody or could be with friends, or you're celebrating something or coming together with something or someone. You're celebrating it, okay? Reuniting. Virgo, you're having a breakthrough, honey. New discovery and awareness. That's awesome. Or that's what is being guided to do. Okay. Who was that, Virgo? Libra. Okay, you got poisoned apple. Beware, caution, red flag. So you're seeing something that you don't like. It doesn't taste right. Something's rank about it. Something ain't right. Okay, be careful. Make sure that, sometimes we are the red flags too. So be careful. Make sure that you're not being a red flag as well, Libra, or you need to be aware of other people's red flags. Pay attention. They're like they could be rotten to the core, honey, honestly. Not to judge anyone, but that's what I got. All right, Scorpio, you got root chakra, which is where you rule. You got stability and security. So you're stabilizing your security, your root chakra, and you're building your own security. You're becoming your own safe haven, whatever that is for you. Okay. Let's see, Sagittarius, you got spider spirit, meticulous and patient. Well, one, be patient with yourself, right? Web, I don't know if a web is built in one day, but it might be. But Rome wasn't. That's true. Okay. You need to be patient with yourself and be quite meticulous about things. Okay. Also, be careful that you are not either getting involved in something kind of sticky or that you are not creating that type of web. I don't know how to explain that, right? Be patient with yourself and do the inner work. Capricorn, you got mask, unveil what is hidden. So something has been hidden. You're being asked here to either unveil it and or it is being unveiled to you. Someone's mask is coming all the way off. Okay. Be mindful of that. You're about to see somebody for who they really are, or someone might be seeing that about you, or you're going to open up about that. Oh, my earring came out. Hold on. Who was that? Was that Capricorn? Yeah, that's Capricorn. Hold on. Okay. Aquarius. Dagger, danger and conflicts. Be careful. You had such a most beautiful, and I mean, Aquarius, you have the most beautiful reading. Why is this here? Okay, I know why. Don't get sucked into, scapegoated, or baited into arguments or conflicts, okay? Be careful. Somebody is losing their shit. Okay, one more for Aquarius. Look, light worker, transmute dark into light or transmute shadow into light, whatever. Somebody is trying to get you to fight with them because they don't want you to heal. Don't give it. Don't give it, okay? For me, and that's just how I feel about it, from my intuition, a true light worker, I guess, whatever you want to call it, is somebody who is not afraid of the shadow. They can embrace it. They understand it. They know who they are. They can, walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Literally, okay? Pisces, you got true calling, honey, awakening. So your true calling, whatever that is for you, is actually awakening. Or for somebody else. Could be, I don't know, whatever that is for you. It can even be like through, I don't know if you're a private investigator or you are very good with like finding things out. It could be something like that, possibly. But whatever it is, pay attention to that. Okay, it is a true calling for you. Okay, that's what I got. All right, hope that helps. Okay. I need a deck. I'm gonna use. Hold on, let me check and see if I got any PayPals or Cash Apps or whatever. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me make sure I don't miss anybody. Timestamps will be loaded for all the signs plus all the super chat answers after the live stream, and they will be in the description box and in the comment section below. But please give me a little bit of time. I'm getting something to eat, and I'm taking a 10-minute break as well on top of that. So it might be a minute, but I will have it posted. I promise. I will not go to bed without doing it. I promise. I do need to get to bed very soon. I'm very tired. Where is it? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just make sure there's nobody else has sent a reading because I don't want to miss anybody by accident. Nope, I think we're good. Okay, cool. That's what's up. All right. Now, let me go to it. 1 second. Which I think we're, what's her name? Okay, let's see. 1 second. Okay. Oh, there's Newbie Me. All right, let's see, Patricia. Okay. All right, and we got connect mobile video. That's what that connect mobile video. Got it. And Miss QueenTiki. And QueenTiki. Okie dokie. I think I got everybody written down. I did. Yes. Okay, cool. That's what's up. All right, let me get a deck. What am I feeling? Spirit, help me out. What you want to use, Spirit? Okay. Dig it. Okay. That's a good choice, Spirit. Let's go. All right. Give me the answers to the super chat questions in order as they were received, please. As order as they were received, please. Thank you. 2. Well, they said 3 shuffles. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay. And last one, 3. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And we're ready to go. All right. First up is Miss Sharon. Okay, Miss Sharon, your question is, what do you see happening with me and Tim? Okay, Spirit, what's going on with what's happening with Sharon and Tim? Please, 3 cards. Okay, we got the 9 of Wands, so there's hurt. People are protecting their hurt. There's a lot of guardedness here right now. There's something that's going on. Like, it's like, okay, you guys are really guarded with each other. Y'all need to be able to share why you're hurt without the other person like invalidating it. That is also including you. Okay. Truth and clarity here. Be fair with one another. There's like a lack of fairness here. Okay. Be fair with yourself. Be fair with the other. Okay. Work on that. Also put boundaries around your relationship to protect it. Okay. And be fair with one another. And if other people have got issues with y'all protecting y'all's relationship and putting up boundaries, that's their problem. Okay. Yeah. And better communication, honest communication, but, truthful communication, but be fair. Okay. Be fair about it. I feel like there might have been some conflicts here or something like that. There could be like, if you think this person is lying to you, I don't feel like they are. Honestly, I don't feel like I have Justice in the upright and Page of Swords in the upright. I don't feel like this person's lying to you. What I do feel, though, is you and this person hurt each other, though, and I'm not judging you, but it's creating a lot of unnecessary pain. It's like you say something, they disagree. They say something, you disagree. You know what I'm saying? Without even considering the other person's perspective. So it might be creating distance between the two of you because of it. You know what I mean? There could be some type of good news coming in for the both of you as well. I'm not judging anybody, or I'm not judging. Of course, I'm not judging, but I mean, like maybe y'all need to learn how to talk to one another in a fair, balanced way, where there's validation, and that can be hard because if you disagree, validating another person's feelings doesn't mean that you're incriminating yourself. It just means that you understand and you empathize with the other person's pain, whether you agreed how it happened, Miss Sharon, or regarding the situation. It could be also obviously on his side too. This need to be right, and the only one who's right will destroy it. It's causing a rift right now, and it's causing a lot of unnecessary pain. Okay, so there's a need to be more fair with one another and be more truthful. Okay, that is what I have for that. I need space. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. Okay. Let's see who's next. Miss Gia, what's up? 73841. Okay. Next week and weekend for me. Okay, so next week and weekend. Okay, so Spirit, what's going on next week for Miss Gia? Beginning, middle, and end, and then also the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So next week, beginning of the week, we have the Knight of Swords. So there's some type of fast communication. Be careful of conflicts. There could be a harsh truth coming in, but it is true. Okay. But it is truthful, but someone's going to be saying it in a very harsh way. This could also be you. Be careful of conflict, though. There's something about that. Be careful of anyone who comes in to, I don't know, there's something about telling somebody the truth very quickly, or I'm telling you, there is a conflict here. Someone may say something really harsh. They may really, it might be actually true, but it is going to sting a little bit. Okay, that's beginning of the week. Middle of the week, we have the Four of Wands, fighting for a relationship or a home or some type of celebration. If you're going to a party, a get together, whatever this is, please be careful of arguments or conflicts. Okay, that could be very unnecessary. If there is a marriage or a relationship somewhere, there somebody here is fighting for a marriage or relationship or defending their home. Okay, something about that. End of the week though, fate. So that's like the Wheel of Fortune, the upright. So things are turning in the right direction for this. I feel like there's a need for you to clear the air with somebody, or somebody may want to clear the air with you next week. Again, be careful of fighting to be right, or fighting to find the bad guy. Have to take ownership for yourself, and whomever this is, they also have to take ownership for themselves. We got Sagittarius, really, and then we got, any fixed sign. We have Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. We also have Aries, middle, and Leo, middle of the week for the Four of Wands. Focus on your stability here. And then we have maybe Aquarius or Libra here, beginning of the week. So there's that. The weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Friday, we have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. There's a little bit of jealousy here, or there's a feelings of inadequate, okay, on Friday. It feels like whatever this is, like this argument, you may carry it with you, or somebody else may, okay, into the weekend. Not the fighting part, but just like the pain from it. Okay. All right, Saturday, we have the Ten of Cups in reverse. Okay, someone feels really upset because they didn't get what they wanted, or somebody here feels very unfulfilled. Or someone may feel alone. There could be jealousy over a marriage or family dynamic. Okay, that's Saturday. Be careful. I'm telling you, any celebrations or parties or something like that, be careful of any arguments at all next week. Weekend included, okay? Now, okay, we have the Devil for Sunday. There's controlling toxic behavior. I don't know. Somebody might be reverting back to like toxicity, drugs, alcohol, obsessions. Someone is very obsessed with something, ending something, getting their way. Be careful of anybody who, I mean, the devil doesn't always have to be bad. It can be like really great sex, I'm just saying, if you're into that, right? I mean, of course, right? But be careful of any vices or obsessions about winning within you or others out of jealousy or something like that. If you are single, you could be going out meeting somebody. I mean, it looks like it might be bomb sex, so I'm just saying, right? If you are in a relationship, there could be some naughty time, okay? Or somebody here is obsessed with winning or breaking up a marriage by whatever they got to do. That's what they want to do. Be careful of that. Or addictions here, be careful. Or of controlling people. Or you may realize that something's very toxic, whatever this is, by the end of next weekend. Okay, so just be careful. If you are celebrating something for yourself, there's some people around you, or particularly one person who's not happy for you. They're gonna kind of reveal themselves, possibly. Okay, it's like a hater. Um, Also, I'm not judging you, but if you're not happy for other people's happiness, honor your feelings about it, but don't act out on that like jealousy, okay? Because it may not go well, okay? I hope that helps you. Also, you could be getting a house or and being invited to something like a get together or something at someone's house, potentially too. I hope that helps you, honey. All right, Miss Itcha, what's up? Let's see. Gotcha. It says, my question is, what is up with my coworker, Karas? I think I said that right. Karas? Why does he try to annoy me on a daily basis? What's wrong with him? Okay. Spirit, what's going on with Itcha's a coworker, Karas? Also, congratulations on getting the job, honey. What's up with that? Okay, well, he likes you. He just doesn't. I feel like he's very awkward. Okay. He might not know how to act. Okay. I feel like he might be asking you a lot of questions because he just wants to be around you. Okay. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay. He might have just recently got out of something not too long ago. But I'm not saying you got to tolerate somebody being annoying, okay? I'm not saying that just because he might have some type of feelings. You're not obligated, okay? Because it feels like he's trying to drain your energy. I don't know. Four of Cups in reverse. He wants you to open up. I feel like he wants you to open up and talk to him. I think he does. You're not obligated to do so, though. I promise you that, okay? You don't owe him that. I just feel like he's trying to get to know you. I think he kind of like likes you a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, the sun. Okay. I think he might like you. Honestly, I don't know how you feel about it. Even if it's just like friendship, because for me, the Two of Cups can be romantic love, but I feel like it also can be like friendship or hey, let's go have fun or happy disposition or something like that, right? And the Seven of Cups, okay, he's like he doesn't understand why you want to open up. You might you don't have to, obviously. I don't think he knows what he's doing. He seems awkward a little bit. And sometimes that can be kind of cute, but it can also be annoying sometimes. Yeah, High Priestess in reverse. Like he wants transparency. He wants to be very transparent with you. I feel like he's trying to work up the courage to like maybe, hey, you want to get a cup of coffee or I don't know, you want to go grab some lunch or something. Okay, we have the Two of Swords in the upright as well. He feels like you are trying to block him out. I don't know what he's doing. He's not doing it the right way. He's no. Okay. Okay, the Hermit. Okay. He doesn't want you to feel like you're alone or isolated. He's trying to welcome you as well. Okay. And with the High Priestess and the Ace of Coins reverse. Now, side message here, be careful. I mean, they're saying 3 messages on this one. One, I would be careful. He might be trying to get information to see how much you make. Okay. That is a little personal information. That could be that. 2, it could also be he does want to make an offer, but he's afraid to shoot a shot. Also, and then 3, I feel like he's trying to get to know you before he like says anything that, hey, you want to go get coffee or lunch or something. But I can tell he is getting on you just like, listen, I don't understand why you're so confused. I just want to be left alone to do my work. I feel like that's what you're saying to him, or that's what you might say, or you want to. Make sure there's no like harassment or anything. Also, again, like I said, you don't owe this man, whomever he is, this person, any form of explanation. You're not obligated. You don't have to answer shit. You don't have to do shit. Whatever. If you just want to keep it straight professional, understood, right? You might have to like let that not be known though. Okay. Um, or maybe you can simply ask them. Honestly. Got Ace of Cups reverse and the Ace of Pentacles. I don't like that. So yeah, I feel like you're like, you don't want to be bothered because you don't want to, you want to do a good job. You want to do what you got to do, right? You might need to have maybe a little conversation, but you, again, you're not obligated, but it, might want to, but mostly though, I don't really have it as being hella bad. And I don't feel like it's bad intentions. I feel like he either wants to welcome you to the company, right? Or he might be, a little crush on you. Maybe wants to get to know you, wants to maybe work up the courage to shoot his shot, possibly. Okay. Guide us, please, for itch about this. Again, like I said, you're not obligated to this person. Okay. Well, you got two that flew out. You got surrender to the divine and nothing is yet set in stone. Okay. That's very ambiguous. Okay. Okay, that's a really interesting way to give it guidance on this one. Well, again, okay. I don't know what you've been going through, like your day in and day out stuff, right? This person could be like annoyingly chipper. And I'm not saying, again, you do not have to entertain this person, this man, okay? Whatsoever. You're under no obligation. I am not encouraging you to accept any bullshit at all. But this might have been something that might have been sent to you to try to cheer you up a little bit. Okay? Because you have been maybe in, and I'm not judging you, you might have been on unstable waters, or like there's been a lot of shakeups, maybe. Nothing really feels stable or something. And again, workplace romances, I do not recommend. However, there could be like, teaming up, working alliance, maybe building something. I don't know. But I feel like there's some type of like, there's something that's been bothering you emotionally. Again, I'm not judging you, okay? And maybe this person, I feel like this person's got a vibe of like being very obnoxious, joyful person, or like maybe they're trying to make you laugh. Maybe they have really, really, really corny jokes. They're so bad they're actually kind of funny because they're that bad. You know what I mean? Or something. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't smell like corn chips. I don't know. Whatever that's about. But again, maybe a conversation. If it gets, obviously harassment's a real thing, so don't tolerate none of that bullshit neither. Obviously, but I feel like there's something else here too. Maybe you've spent a lot of time alone. Maybe you like that. There's no judgment about that. Obviously, you again owe this person nothing, but I feel like this person is trying to cheer you up a little bit. I don't feel like they don't feel like really they know what they're doing. Maybe a conversation might be good. If it continues and becomes an issue, like even more of an issue, then obviously, you got to protect yourself and do the right thing, talk to HR, whatever you got to do. But I feel like they're trying to welcome you as well, possibly. They're trying to welcome you. Maybe. Or they might be a little sweet on you. I don't know if this person's married or not. So keep that in mind. But that's what I got for you. I hope that helps you, honey. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, and I'm so glad. I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. I'm tired. But it's really good. I'm very happy, and congratulations on your new job, too. Very proud of you. I knew you had it. I knew it. I knew you had it in you. And I knew you were going to get that job. I had a feeling. Or I don't know if it's the same job, but I know you were going to get one. I'm very happy for you. Many blessings to you. I hope that helps. All right. Moving on to Newbie Me. Okay. Let me see. What's the question? Question. And it says, okay. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry you're feeling bad, Newbie Me. Okay. Well, this is not medical advice or guidance, okay? I don't know who Juliana, or if they are a doctor or something like that, but first and foremost, not medical advice. Always consult a medical professional, licensed medical professional, okay? But let's see. Will the product that Juliana recommends help with my nausea / sickness I feel from vomiting? I'm so sorry you're sick. That sucks. Vomiting is the worst. Well, not the worst, but it's pretty bad. Will it help? Okay, we got the King of Wands. Okay. The Seven of Wands in reverse. Okay. And the King of Cups in reverse. Maybe in theory, but I think you might need to just go. It could be a viral thing that has to run its course. Possibly, I do feel like you're going to upchuck and throw up a little bit more. It's not fighting against it. It's not, again, consult a medical professional. I feel like they had good intentions, but they may not know the ins and outs or whatever this is. It's not really going to bounce much off of it. So I'm going to say no. But obviously go to a doctor if this persists or for it lasts. I don't know what exactly is going on, but definitely talk to a doctor. Okay, it could be something viral, but again, talk to a doctor. I feel like they had good intentions though. Okay, I hope that helps you. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Okay. All right, let's see. Miss Patricia. Okay. Okay, it says, is ex-lover Scorpio still keeping tabs? If so, why? He let go of me, though. Advice message. Okay, let's see. Spirit. Is this ex-lover, that's a Scorpio, of Miss Patricia's, still keeping tabs on her? If so, why? You got 3 cards. So, first card, is he still keeping tabs? Yes, because you make stuff very public. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, right? He feels like you want recognition or like you want attention, or he might be wanting attention. Okay, with the 6 of Wands there, right? That's like public. Something's very public. It could be your social media page, possibly, right? He also, I feel like that's a yes, okay? And then the other question was, okay, any advice from Spirit about this? 2 cards, okay? 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, and you have the 6 of Cups in reverse. I would say not entertain it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Now, again, if this person is being, like, stalking you, like actually becoming a problem, you see what I'm saying? Then obviously you have to take legal recourse and protect yourself. Obviously, definitely do that. However, don't feed into it. Don't feed into it. 8 of Pentacles in the reverse and 6 of Cups. Don't try to feed into that. You know what I mean? They're saying don't give it attention. Don't give it attention. And I'm not saying you are, but that's what they're advising. This person is also trying to figure out if you've moved on from them already. They're being extra. Protect yourself. Do what you got to do if you don't want no contact with this individual, okay? But something is very public. It could be your social media profiles or whatever, right? But that's what I got for you. I hope that helps you, honey, okay? Take care of yourself and stay safe, okay? All right, let's see. Connect Mobile. Connect Mobile. Okay, that's an interesting question. 7, 5, 5, 5, 9. Okay, let's see. All right, Spirit. Oh, was it 5, 6? Yeah. Oh, no, it was 5. Okay. Spirit is Connect Mobile's. Is her husband to be or his? I'm not sure your gender. I'm not trying to misgender you. Okay. Is her husband the husband meant to be last name Campbell? Oh, we have Balance or Temperance in reverse. 7 of Swords and the Upright. I'm gonna say no, and the Chariot. No, I'm gonna say no. Okay, because Balance or Temperance in reverse is a no. 7 of Swords is a hell no, and the Chariot says you got to go, honey. I'm gonna say no. No. Someone might be sneaking around too. I don't know whatever that's about, but your husband to be last name is not Campbell. Someone's trying to get away with something, or you're being advised to sneak away from the situation because this ain't it, honey. It's not it for whatever reason, okay? I hope that helps you, but I'm saying no on that one. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, let's see. Okay. Miss QueenTiki, what do you see for my next 3 months? Okay, Let me do timestamp. Oh, let's see. What do you see for QueenTiki in the next 3 months? Okay. Well, we're going to do like this. We're going to do one row, first month, second row. So we're going to do like what? October, November, December. Let's take a look. Let's see. And I'll clarify it with the other cards. So for October, the beginning of the card, so that's the very next month ahead, we have death. So there's positive change in the right direction. There's transformation. There's letting go. Okay. That's also like how, you know, big transformations actually. Okay. If you have Scorpio in your chart, pay attention to where the Scorpio is because it's really taking prominence here as in October. Let's look at November. We got the strength in reverse, Leo energy. So there's something that you're not very confident about in November. You're being asked to reevaluate that, okay? Whatever that is, we're going to clarify in a second. All right, what about December? 8 of Wands in the reverse. So Sagittarius, you're not trying to communicate anything. There could also be not being able to travel. Maybe weather is bad. You could have a bad snowstorm. I don't know where you're at, but there's something about snow or bad inclement weather in December, so you're not going to be able to travel here or travel somewhere, or people won't be able to travel towards you because of bad weather. Or you might be blocking somebody as well. Okay, let's take a look back at November. I mean, not November, but October. Why is the death here, please? The Lovers. Okay. There's a transformation regarding relationship. You could be getting into a relationship. Okay. Okay. Let me get one more on that. Yeah. Okay. Could be with a Gemini or Virgo, but strong Gemini here. If you've been working on, okay, side message in October, there's somebody on the other side in spirit who is trying to align you with somebody that you can actually manifest with, you can build with. They have all the tools too. You have all the tools and the support of the divine, and so do they. And y'all, I don't know, it's like the divine or an ancestor, right, with the skull, is trying to cultivate or bring you somebody. But that's good. And y'all are both like, you know, equals or like evenly yoked, and y'all can both manifest and work together as a team, right? Teamwork makes the dream work there. I feel like someone in spirit is trying to help you do that. There's a positive change regarding love here. Self-love, self-care, putting in work, working with the divine. That's really good for October. Okay. Doing some shadow work. That's also part of it, obviously, right? That's for October. Let's look at November though. Strength in the reverse. Okay. This is you, two things. You may feel like you don't have the confidence for something, but I feel like you do. I feel like you might be opening up. Okay. Something about Leo too, or Leo season, something about Leo season come back around or reflecting on that. We have the Fool in the reverse. You feel like you don't have the strength to keep going or about something. Take some rest. I'm not a doctor, but if you're not feeling well, go to the doctor, okay? Make sure that you or somebody else coming around you in November is doing things for the right reasons before you give them a chance or take a leap of faith. There's something about not feeling well too. Take care of your health in November. You could have like a nasty cold or something. Yeah, Star in the reverse. Okay. If you are traveling, make sure you have good GPS and location. Okay. Second message. Also, please take time to rest and rejuvenate and take care of your health. Okay. You may be feeling like under the weather at some point in November. That's all major arcanas right there. Also for, this is huge for you. The next 2 months are big deals. We got for October, 1, 2, 3 major arcana. For November, we have 1, 2, 3 major arcana. So the next 2 months are pivotal moments and pivotal time for you for manifesting, bringing good things in, creating stuff as well. Your ancestors are trying to ride for you. They're trying to bring you, even if it's like a friend or starts off as friendship. Okay, y'all are kind of like the same. Or you guys are working the same field, something like that, or have the same hobbies. Okay, but for November though, it's like they're okay. You don't feel confident about a fresh start or a healing journey, or okay, for you, you may not feel confident to be in the public eye. That's a whole other thing. I get it. I so get it. It can be stressful sometimes, or, you know, it can be a little, you know, make you anxious, you know. But I feel like you deserve to do this, whatever this is for you. And you can do this. Don't let anybody deter you or discourage you, because you can do this. You're going to help yourself and others heal a lot. You are doing the work. You have put in the work already. You're still doing the work, and that's okay. It's not about perfection or fast. I feel like also too, there's something about you. If you feel comfortable, you sharing your story that helps other people heal as well, and believe that they can actually overcome anything just like you. You're going to give people hope. You got to believe in yourself. Okay. Now for December, we have the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Again, there's something about traveling here. There's you may be cutting people off that don't support your dreams, your goals, your aspirations, or who no longer align with you. Yeah, 6 of Coins in the upright. Like, you're not gonna give into anything that is not best for you in all capacity. If somebody asks you for money in December, you're not giving it. No, because you want equal give and take here from other people, but they don't really want to reciprocate. You're balancing out your finances as well. Okay. And then you have the Knight of Cups. Be careful of somebody here coming towards you with some type of love or an apology, but they really want money. Something like that. I don't know what that's about. It's somebody you might have blocked. They may be coming back around to talk to you, but I feel like it has a lot to do with money. Okay. There's that. Let me get some guidance on this. Okay. For overall, give me some guidance overall for the next 3 months for Miss QueenTiki, please. Next 2 months, though, October, November, big months, okay? Big. There are going to be a lot of changes. A lot of them are positive. It might make you really nervous, but that's okay. But please take care of your health if you're not feeling well, okay? You may not be able to travel. Or if you are traveling in November, make sure you have correct coordinates or GPS locations or whatever if you're going to be traveling, okay? Okay. Any guidance, please, over the next 3 months that she could use? Step out of your comfort zone, honey. North node. You're stepping into your north node. Not everybody's going to like it. Not everybody's going to agree with it, whatever that is for you. But it's also not their destiny or their north node. Don't be discouraged. You got this. You so got this. So got this. Okay? I hope that helps you, honey. That's pretty good. It's not bad, right? I feel like it's pretty good, actually. But definitely take care of your health, okay? All right. And that's it. All right, let me do the Mod Squad here. Okay, let's see. I've been on here a full work day. I did it. It's long. You're welcome, honey. Let's see. Give me some information for the Mod Squad, please. Give me some guidance for the Mod Squad, please. 1 card of guidance for the Mod Squad. I know, right? I'm like, it doesn't have to be a Gemini. It's just like the energy about, although they very well could be. It's about being evenly yoked. It could even be like a really strong friendship too. That's also good. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be, but it can also be a great friendship. I like that. Let's see what else we got, please. For I'm sending you a big hug, honey. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me 1 card of guidance or information for the Mod Squad. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, Miss Infinite. Let me do a little timestamp here. All right. I'm starving. Okay, you got a time to give rather than take. So I feel like that's also balancing out give and take. If you're giving too much, it's okay to receive as well. Keep that in mind. Okay. And if you feel like maybe you're taking a little too much, maybe it's okay to give too. Okay. It's balancing something, balancing that out. Okay. Mystic. Okay. Mystic Starbright. Let's see. 8. Oh, I hope that helps you. Oh, 9. Oh, here we go. Mystic. What's up? You got surrender to the divine. If you can't change something, change the way you see it in some form or fashion, or let it go completely. If it's out, you have no control on whatever this is. The only thing you can do is surrender it. Honestly, I feel like you've been very stressed about something. You're trying to change it, but you can't. Okay. And that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Take care of yourself, okay? Miss Autumn, Moonlight, 737. Here we go. You got, it's time to take action, honey. Hello. It's time to take action. It's go, baby. It's go time. It's green light. Let's go. Let's get it done. Get her done. Whatever it is for you, okay? It is time to take action. I would say take some calculator rest though. Like make sure you weigh out the pros and cons. Okay. All right. And last but never least is Miss Jocelyn, honey. So glad to see you. Glad you were able to make it this evening, tonight. Thank you. What we got for you? Be bold and make the first move. You're being asked to make the first move here. Whatever that is for you, you're being asked to be bold, be brave, and you got it. Period. Okay. And that, everybody, is what I have. The live stream is now over. It's been a hot minute. The longest live I've ever done. Woo, we got 44 in the chat and 104 likes. How about that? A lot of fours. All right. Well, I love you guys so much. Thank you. Y'all give me a little bit of time. I'll have the timestamps posted. I'll have the reference or resources link or the links and stuff like that also below too. I love you guys so much. Like, share, comment, subscribe, hit all notifications, and I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. Until next time, God willing, right? Y'all have a good night. Love you. All right. Don't forget to hashtag and all that stuff. All right. Yeah, it is that moon energy. It's like, I've also had a giant coffee, like probably the biggest coffee I think I've ever had in my life. Look, I probably should have drank the whole thing. It probably wasn't the best idea, but it was very good. But yes, it is that moon energy. It's a lot. But I love y'all so much, and I'll see y'all next time. Y'all be good. Stay safe.